didn't mean to start crying so early. Oh, Haria. It's just that I never thought in a million years I would have something so sweet. If you guys didn't see my repost on Twitter, someone has fan signed for me at ALGS. Ohio. Someone has a fan sign for me. It's so kind. Wow. Ohio. That's so sweet. Sorry, I don't mean to be sappy or anything. It just was really, really sweet. Hi. I can't believe somebody would do that, you know? I don't know, I just would never think in a million years that wingmen would be this, like, kind and strong, you know? Hello? Wow. C-Stream is official now. C-Stream really is official now. Wow. It's so nice. Hi Sean, hello. Welcome in. We're going to be starting off with ALGS finals. Oh yeah, I gotta stop crying. I gotta stop crying. Ohio, Miss Holland of C-Stream, what is your wisdom for today? Oh god. I don't know, I have to see the list. Let's see. Alliance, Bleed, Cloud9, Complexity, Dreamfire. Wait, Force 36. Okay. Exo, Fnatic, Furia, TSM. Hold on. Hold on. Arya. There's too many teams I do not recognize here, for once. Who am I gonna curse today? Well, well, you know. Hello. Root for Cloud9 so they can lose. There's a lot of new teams that I was not expecting to get into finals. No offense. I'm very surprised, but I'm happy about it. Guild, Liquid Alienware, Makers, Noctem Scan, never heard of them. Not Moist, Energy, SSG, Team Falcons, TSM, and I did not see the last name, Sag. But I will switch over now. Hold on. There we go. Hello. There's a lot of new teams. I'm excited for it. I think I will be cheering on for Team Falcons. I will also be cheering on for I'll be cheering on for Not Moist. Not Moist and Team Falcons. That's the choice. I will cheer on TSM in the background, but I'm scared if I cheer them on, I just will provide bad luck. So, you know, maybe it's best I stay away from TSM, you know? They are very strong. I know Not Moist has been first. They got first on one of the days. Well,
welcome to the ALGS Split 2 Finals.
Yippee! I also ordered some Tim Hortons, so if I go grab that real quick, you know where I went.
It's Championship Sunday. It's Match Point Finals. Players have come from
Yeah, GG has been very strong as well, which is pretty interesting because usually I feel like they have like, I feel like a lot of these teams that we see a lot usually have like a really like big striking problem, and I'm happy to see that coaches notice it as well and fix it. Why does this guy look so serious? Why does he look so serious? Why does he look this serious? He's scaring me. Can you do a little smile? Can you do a little happiness? Can you be a little happier?
Now that we have our trophy, time to bring out our team.
Why does he look so serious?
It's
Yeah! Not moist! Woo! Honestly, this just kind of proves that any team you put Timmy on, it'll become strong. Yo, it's madness! He's like 5 foot! Woo! He's me for real, yeah! Oh my god, that guy has really nice pants. Wait, he's kind of styling. I like his pants.
Taking it to the next level. SSG!
Yeah! Woo! I'm looking for SSG to have a better performance this time around. I'm pretty excited, pretty stoked.
It's NRG!
Yeah! Woo! Yippee! Yeah! Legends didn't make it. I'm sad as well. I mean, they have so many problems with their like. Isn't that the team with a lot of visa problems? I feel so sorry that they can't play as a full team.
One squad, 3 world champions.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Don't throw this time, Zero! Don't give this man a Kraber! Do not do it! If you would like to win, don't give him a Kraber! Yeah! Woo! Okay, I really need to know the history behind this team. I really do need to know the history behind this team. I have not heard of them once before. Yeah, woo! Oh my god, that guy has a really nice... Wait, that guy has a really nice jersey. I would want that jersey. Hello? That jersey is so nice. TSM! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! I'm excited for Repson Verhulst to perform, and of course that, but you know. Yeah! Guild, let's go! Woo! Okay, I'm still cheering for Guild, okay? I'm still cheering for Guild on the back end, but like I just don't want to make it obvious, guys. If I make it obvious, then the curse will activate, and I'm very scared. Yeah! Oh god, oh god.
Trojans knocked them.
Woo! I've never heard of you guys before, but hello. Yeah! And the other guy, I guess. No, Zap is nice. I like Zap. I'm just not used to their synergy yet, you know? I'm just not used to it yet. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be getting my Tim Hortons BRB.
Fire in their hearts. Extreme fire. The Japanese powerhouse, Fnatic! The loudest fans in the arena, EXO Clan! Via Mexico! Team Liquid! A team who knows how to win a land. It's Alliance! Representing the Apex South, Makers! 60 players, 20 teams, but only one trophy. The crowd makes some noise because this is the ALGS. Rain Day, take it away.
Absolutely electric. Welcome into the SAP Arena for those watching at home and those in the stands. You can tell the energy is palpable. It feels like something big is going to happen today. What will happen? That's what we're about to find out. My name is Rain Day. I am so glad to be here. It's our Split 2 playoffs.
I'm back. I've been muted the whole time. Okay, I was talking about we will probably be watching the main stream today, not the B stream, because I feel like there's going to be lots of things and info, and I kind of want to see if they show that wingman sign. So I want to see if it happens. I was muted.
It is one of the most competitive top halves of our lobby I think we've ever seen across the board.
It is very competitive.
In the running than ever.
It is extremely competitive.
That title, that trophy. I'm not even playing, and I get nervous every
It was almost displayed, was it? Did I miss it? No. If I missed it, I'm gonna cry. If I missed it, I'll cry.
Have to be feeling that too.
Yeah, if they're not feeling it, I definitely am. It's
I
such
have my bagel here.
Because honestly, I was there for
there
the
is a
introduction
wingman
of
sign.
match point format when we were here. Well,
yeah.
in EU almost 4 years ago in Poland for the preseason invitational, and since then it has been getting rougher and rougher. Teams are just battling it out.
I have my bagel
and
and I have some hot chocolate
all the way
today.
Up here. Now I am so excited to
I'm gonna
see
try to
who
eat
ends
it
up on top
as
of the
fast as
day.
I can
Could be a
before
long
the
day
games
tonight.
actually
Feels like I
start,
said
because I'll
something's in
cry
the air,
if I don't.
But you as a pro, you've been in these situations
There's a lot of
before.
crying today.
You got to get ready to go and just handle your business.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we have all been waiting for. These players are hyped. You know, they take the group stages to go to the brackets.
Hi,
and now we're here in the grand finals,
Smackdown.
so this is where it's time to see what champions are made of. We have some teams who are familiar with this, and we have some who are here for the first time. So it's really time to see what they can do on this big stage.
Well, so many teams to point out, and as we're watching at home, whether you're
Yeah,
watching
I
through,
bought you guys some
any type of
Timbits.
facet of our channels, whether it's Twitch or
Timbits
or
are shaped just
YouTube,
like wingmen.
There's a lot of stories to cover, and let's start to switch into those stories and give you an overview of who is competing today, who's earned their way through these last 3 grueling days of Apex Legends. Long days, early mornings, late nights for everyone. It's incredible when you can see that just 20 teams remain. Here they are. You know, SSG, Lauren, the potential, we saw them walk out. Focus, Sainu, and Phony coming in with Koiful. They seem like they're ready to go, though people may not be putting them first. They're a team that certainly
I got
threatens to win.
I think we
hot chocolate this
didn't put
time
them first during
instead
the
of an
previous
ice
portion
cap.
of the
Oh, and they gave me a
competition,
smiley
and
face
we
on
saw
it. That's so
exactly what
cute.
happened when we did that. They rose
There's a
to the
smiley
occasion
face
and
on it.
proved a lot of people wrong. I know that Snipe's been kind of trying to preach that they are absolutely a squad in contention that could be up there at the top. But this is not going to be an easy lobby to do that. And when you're doing that up against the likes of the Alliances, the Furias, the TSMs, the Not Moist, it is stacked.
Well, let's take a look at what they're playing for as well. All those teams we could mention, and we will mention them in just a little bit.
Hey man, even if you get 20th
on
place,
the line
you're profiting.
this
so
evening in Mannheim,
low-key,
Germany. And
not that
is a lot of
bad.
money,
Not
Jamerson.
that bad. If you get
$300,000,
20th
the
place, you
first
still get
place,
$3,000 for just
life-changing,
playing.
Impactful.
I think it's pretty good,
Finance.
guys.
While the prize is great, $1 million, I think right now with the amount of talent that we have here, with how rough the competition has been, that it's more than anything else for all of our competitors. They want to win. They want to be the champions.
Usually
of the
orgs
Split
don't
2
take
playoffs. I think that's
earnings.
what matters most to them.
You know, I think you're right. There's a lot more at stake.
From
than
what
just
I
the money, but
know
these players, and
of
you look
gaming
at it from
orgs,
home,
I
of
don't
course
think
the
that they
money is
take
a big deal.
earnings.
But
Like
at
if you
this
win
point,
anything.
There's so much history. People are fighting for supremacy in so many different ways. I think a lot of players would
Some
reduce their
do,
prize
but
pool
I know
to
for a lot of
hoist that
Western
trophy and
orgs, they
finally say,
don't,
"I
from what
am
I know."
a champion in Apex Legends. Let's start going, Lauren, into some of those teams we want to focus on. I know you've been preparing, and the big thing for me is North America is a team is kind of a region that you've got to focus on if you're coming into Apex and saying, who are some favorites?
There are truly too many teams coming in from NA to list them all. But we have to talk about our 2 top dogs that we were talking about coming
Please go
into
watch
this
QP
event.
Senpai.
Everyone has their eyes
Don't watch
on
me.
Not Moist and Team Falcons. I mean, we'll be starting with Not Moist, but their performance
Please go watch
here at
QP
this LAN
Senpai
alone
because I'm
has
just
made
here
them terrifying,
as a
to say the least. Okay, now, They've got their
I'm
drops.
just here
No one's going
because
after
I want to
them.
stream
There's
it for
nothing them to
myself at this
worry
point.
about. And when we're talking
So-
about individuals, Waltzy at the top with our kill leaderboard, as well at the top of our damage leaderboard. Right behind him, Guild. Waltzy has 59, Guild has 56. They're both up there in the damage. Then you go down to Timmy, and regardless of the fact that he's on crypto, still in the top 12.
Regardless of the
43
fact that
kills.
he's on
That's
crypto is
literally everyone that's
crazy.
played, and that's including every single series of matches as well, which means they technically have some matches less than some of our other individual players. I mean, the fact that they are where they are at right now in such
I am
a
the EN.
confident fashion. I mean, they're
I'm the
making it
VspoEN
look easy, and they've
Apex
done
Legends
that in some of our
caster.
most difficult
Apex
lobbies.
Legends
They are
esports
proving
caster.
time and time again why they deserve to be the powerhouse that we're all considering them to be. Not to mention you've got Waltzy leading. We even heard in the interview just how good he feels like he's gotten at IGL.
I'm
and now that
surprised
he's
not
really
Moitz is
nailed down
playing
their
crypto.
entire
Usually they
strategy.
play way
I mean,
more of an
there is nothing
aggressive comp.
bad really to say about not Moitz.
Honestly, I did have some doubts going into this. There's a reason why I didn't.
But
pick them,
I'm very
for
happy to
a
see that they're
predictions when
actually,
it
like,
came into the group
still playing
stages.
aggro,
I still
even though
wanted to
they
see
have
how
a
they would be
crypto.
tested when it came to land, and honestly, they more than withstood that test. They more than withstood the fire there. And if you're going to talk about any other team that might be able to contest against them, we do have to bring up, well, the big old bird in the room, and it's Team Falcons.
Right. I mean,
I'm not
obviously,
Bonnie.
everyone, they've got a massive fan base, right? A team that is no stranger to match point format. Arguably the match point professionals, if we would call them that here. They are now the super team. We've been hyping them up for such a long time, and now they might have had a little bit of a slower start than what people would have expected out of them, but this is something that they do. They thrive under pressure. We've seen them even in individual series, Eric, do nothing in the first three and then blow people out of the water in the last three.
Do not
and
give
have
this
better
man a
scores than anyone would have
Kraber.
had.
Don't do
We've actually
it.
seen that out of Falcons, but I think this is the first time that we've
Do
seen
not
them
give
a
that
little bit
motherfucker a
uncomfortable. This team is
Kraber.
usually
Don't
on
do
characters
it.
that are very aggressive. They're slaying out the lobbies, and they're putting up those big kill games, and they really haven't been able to establish that kind of dominance throughout the group stages and even in the winners bracket finals. So it's really going to be one of those, did they find those characters to be
Okay, but like, can I ask, like, why is he that close to the monitor?
It just feels like this meta is something
Like, that has to be like a strat.
Well,
Low-key,
you're saying that they might be a little
that's
bit
kind of
uncomfortable.
me.
We've had a
I
tweet
would.
from
I'm going
Hal.
into my monitor.
Want to pull this up?
If I
because
could,
he
I
is
would
pointing
probably
out
sit that
he is now
close.
the only player in Apex history to
Wow,
make every
Fatty Snake,
single
thank you so
LAN
much.
finals from the beginning, which he's
Thank
right.
you
That
so
is a pretty
much.
insane achievement. He has been here from the very start of this competitive entity that is Apex Legends esports. But
It's
to
true.
counteract that,
Hal really has
Waltzy
been here
has
through it
literally
all.
never dropped down into an elimination bracket for any LAN he's ever attended and has always made it to grand finals.
You know, we saw that caveat at the end since the beginning. I don't think it's a caveat. I think it just says, I've been here doing this, and I'm still at my prime. He's going for the LeBron James style of Apex career. Certainly has a chance
James.
to add one more notch to the belt with a win here with Falcons. But Jamerson, APAC North, this is a region, and if you're a fan of this region, it makes sense. That's always got something that they bring to the table that is impactful. Top fives, top threes,
It's
no
true.
stranger to them. Can they push themselves, though, past that and finally get a trophy today?
Yeah, it definitely looked a little bit rough for APAC North. We are left with two representatives now. It's going to be Fnatic and Enter Force 36. And our huge favorites coming from that region, coming from APAC North, was going to be Fnatic. They ended up being third place when we were in our Split 1 playoffs in Los Angeles. But here, they struggled in the group stages. It wasn't the greatest of performances. They were kind of in the middle of the pack. But once we hit that winners bracket, we were not expecting them to
Fnatic!
go down so quickly there.
Guys,
into
if
the
I cheer
lower
for them, you guys are gonna get
elimination
mad at
round
me,
number
so I
2.
can't cheer for
It
them.
did come down
Wait.
to a big risk they
Boo,
took. They wanted to
boo,
try and contest
Fnatic,
the Lions
boo!
there on Storm Point to the
Because
detriment of both teams. But
it's
moving
reverse
into
psychology.
Our finals day, our
It's a very interesting concept,
match point
Wingman.
finals. They
It's
decided to
called
play a lot
booing
more
everybody
safer. We're
who's
not
not the
taking
teams
same
that I'm
kind of
rooting
risk,
for,
and they're going to be able to play
because
a
I
little bit more
secretly
of
want
their
them to
game. They were
win.
extremely
I
dominant
secretly
throughout
want
this
them
split
to
team. They had
win.
some of their best performances
Boo.
over and over again.
Boo,
They were
you
so
guys, boo.
consecutive, in their performance. And now
Can you
we
cheer
want to
Moist?
see if they
Thanks.
have
I
what
am
it takes
cheering
to
for
bring it home
Moist.
for
What the
us. But,
heck?
of
I
course,
am
speaking
cheering
of
for
our other
Moist, but
representatives
like
from APAC North,
legitimately.
we've also got Enter Force 30.
How many roller players in this match? Oh, dude, I have no clue.
I do hail, my family does at the very least, from Korea, and I love that we still have Korean representatives here, especially with Reject Winity.
Probably a lot
that
of
old
people.
roster from Split 1 playoffs not making it here. The champions from Split 1.
Probably
That's
a lot
right.
of
What
people.
a moment to have that for APAC North, and then to feel like it kind of crumbled midway throughout the split. This is a chance at redemption.
Yeah,
Is this
it
the
a
usual
massive one
50
because
points to match
honestly,
point? I
we were
believe
expecting
so.
so many big things.
Totes, I
right? It was a
believe
huge
so.
shakeup in terms of,
I'm not
in terms of
100%
overall results when it came
because
to
I'm not
LAN.
gonna lie to
It
you
was our
guys,
first
I
time
am
that
going
we
into
got an
this
APAC North
very
team, getting a
blind.
win there on LAN. Reject Winity did it in great fashion. And then when it came to Split 2, they kind of just disappeared. The
I
meta
am going
got
into
away
this
from them, and
blind.
then now,
I have not
before
been
we hit,
watching
before we got here,
ALGS on
a
the
huge
side
membership came in itself.
because
And
I've been
after
so
436,
stressed
it looks
about
like they
everything
have
else.
found, great
So I'm
adjustment
excited
for
to
it.
kind of
But
calm
right
down
now,
and
they
go
are
back
a little bit
to
in the
go
middle
back
of
to
the
our
pack. We
roots.
saw some great
You know,
aggression out of them
go
when
back
it came
to
to our winners
where
bracket final. And
it
I
all
want to see that kind
began.
of same fire coming out from them.
Somebody's got to steal this. I always say that about match point. It is not given. You have to take it. That is how it goes in Apex. And if you come in with that mentality, especially if APAC North come in with that mentality,
It
they
is
should be okay.
Arya.
All right, let's talk a little bit about
Apex
some of the regions.
Watchparty.
Speaking of
Welcome
APAC,
back to
APAC
C-Stream,
South that has
everybody.
some representatives.
Here we
Again,
go.
not
We're
too
gonna
many,
start it
but two
off
teams that
very,
we gotta
very
highlight
soon.
as well. That's
Pretty
VK
excited
Gaming
for it.
coming in, and I think this is a squad that has a little bit of potential. when you
C-word
consider
stream.
that
It
they
is
have
not the C-word
landed
stream. No,
themselves
it is
in
not.
Winners coming into
Nope.
this. It
Nope,
is a
nope, nope.
great showcase for them. Now, APAC South has kind of had the traditional worry of
Nope,
losing
nope,
all of their
nope.
best teams to North America. I mean, we've seen it with Dark Zero.
Mm-hmm.
We see, I mean, it's not a lie there. We've seen it with Dark Zero. We've
Crazy. It
obviously
really
seen,
is
with
crazy.
Not Moist as well. But
Okay,
VK
can I
Gaming
say
has an
something, though?
opportunity
I'm looking
to do
at the
something landing
YouTube,
winners. Third place, that was phenomenal.
like,
for them.
viewers
But when you look
right
at a team
now?
that maybe is catching a lot of people's eyes, oh, there it is. Okay. Somebody tell me what that means.
Means the
Well-
lobby's easy.
Let me just pull up my translate app. No.
Ain't
it's
no
not
way.
gonna
Ain't
help.
no
I
way
have
he's
idea.
roasting people and he hasn't
Yeah,
even
I know,
started
Google
yet.
Translate
Ain't no
out
way.
As well. VK, so
There's not many
excited to
people
be
that
here.
are
You can tell they're
watching.
cool, calm, and collected. And I think coming
Like,
third in Pro League
14K is
and
not that
having an
many people, so I
opportunity
feel
for
like
them,
the time
to
of
play,
the
it's
event
been a
is
good
really,
showcase.
really
They're running
dependent.
that crypto, the Newcastle, and the Watson.
On
and
everything.
This is the type of more consistent composition that we've seen across this meta. Teams who were
It's a little too
struggling are
early.
teams that
Yeah,
were
it's a little
thriving
too
in
early
that
for a lot of
bloodhound
NA
angle.
viewers.
And teams that maybe weren't
I mean,
getting
hell,
seen
it's a
there
little too early
weren't
for me. I
comfortable
should
with
not
the
be
aggression.
awake
But now
at
we've got a lot
10
of players
a.m.
who are
I should
feeling
not.
like, this suits me.
I feel
And
like
you can
I'm
see
going
playing
to, like,
nearly
university
most
or
of the
something right
controller-type
now.
Legends, crypto, and then obviously Watson adding in the Newcastle for support. It is going to give them a big boom by
But
playing
it's
zone
fine.
and doing what they
I'm
do
excited.
best. So
I
coming into
only
winners,
slept
that's
5
awesome. But when you
hours.
talk about a team that maybe has
So I
their
feel
eye a
great.
little bit more, it's
I
Guild.
feel amazing. I feel
To me,
great.
Guild guys, that's a squad that we have to talk about. MT comes to mind as the story, right? Going away as the IGL from Not Moist, taking a break, and now joining Guild and qualifying here through Elimination Bracket 2. It makes you wonder why Not Moist is doing so well.
You've been
Well,
to the
don't wonder
university?
anymore. MT was
Wait,
IGLing.
is that
Waltzy learned
supposed-
from him.
okay.
Waltzy's now got that skill. of
Side
IGLing.
quite, is that
MT
a
just
roast
bringing it to
or
another
is that like a
team. Guild has
whoa? Because
looked
it feels
a
like
pretty
it might be
dominant
a little
force,
bit of like
but
a no
coming
way
sixth,
you've been to
you would've thought,
university.
out of Pro League, maybe this isn't the team that we should expect from. But 3 weeks later, they go to EWC. They place 9th in that tournament with a pretty massive prize pool.
Guys,
That gets
guys,
their
listen.
engines revving. They come into this now
Regardless-
with the ability, in my eyes, to
Regardless of
capitalize
what
on
you
that
think
and
about
push it
me
even
and
further.
me
If
being
Guild were to
an
win,
anime
this
girl
would be the beginning
online,
of the MT
I
story in a
have been
massive way, a
to
star in
higher
the making.
education.
And APAC
I
South
really
certainly
have.
has, while it may not be too many teams, a lot of
Oh my
bright
gosh,
hopes
thank you.
with the two that we're talking about there. Now, Eric, we save this one for last because we are
I
in
have
this
had a
region.
higher
It's the first
education
time
long,
in
long
5 years
ago
we've been to this
in my
mainland
life.
Europe region. It's, of course,
It's a
EMEA,
compliment?
and
Oh,
there are
thank
teams
you.
who
Okay.
can do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
this
thank
crowd
you.
has absolutely been letting us know how important it is for their region. It would be amazing to see a European team come out and
You
win a
have to
tournament.
bid. Have
and
you-
I'm going to have
you have-
the luck
you've
to talk
been
about
to,
this
but have you
Alliance roster.
finished?
There's
Yeah,
so
no,
much.
I have
This team has
finished.
been all over the place this tournament. It's been
I have
nonstop when it
finished.
comes to their ups and downs. They start off group stages really strong. then they have a
Dr.
struggle,
Arya,
then
could
they
you
do strong, and then
imagine
they
if
struggle.
I
So for
actually had
them,
like a
it needs to be known that they are
doctorate
coming off a very
and I was
decent
sitting
tournament
here
win,
doing
but
this
at the same
instead of
time,
being
this
a
is not the same
doctor?
roster that we're used to seeing. We have Tyler FBS, who is taking the place of Effect, who is unable to make it.
Visiting
Bringing
a
that home, he wasn't
friend?
aware of that, and they have
Ain't
still
no
been able
way.
to put up the points. make
Guys,
their way back into
I've
this
been
grand
to
finals.
higher
And we get to
education
look at
before.
This team right here, they're hyped. Hawkus is a great great IGL. This man has
No,
such a
I've
lucrative
studied
background.
before,
I was talking to him
guys.
backstage, and man, are they confident.
This
They
is
were able to go
slander.
from a
This is
second- they were able to
unacceptable
go from the
behavior
loser
right
bracket
now.
or the winners bracket finals where they got 2 points. They ended up in 20th place to go right into
Y'all,
the elimination finals.
Hackies,
To
that's
make it to the
our
grand
boy.
finals,
That's
where they were able
our-
to get top 4. They
I don't
looked
know, he
great,
seems
and a
like a
big
dad.
reason for this
That's
is
our
their
dad.
pure wide drafts. So one thing that's been
Hakeem
interesting is they've been
Optical.
favoring the Trident pick on Stormpoint, and a lot of times, if you get that, you scare off teams from taking Northpad. And for them, when they did have that unlucky elimination
PhD in
bracket, or,
coping is
losers
crazy.
bracket, they
No,
had
I
Fnatic right
am
next to them,
not.
so they were
I am
unable
not
to get those
coping.
rotations that
There's
they
no
wanted, and
PhD
now
in
they get
anything,
Northpad
okay?
And Trident together.
Regardless
and as well
of
as they get
what I
overlook and Noah's in
studied.
the East Fragment side, so they're going to have very favorable rotations
still
as well
win.
as being able to pick up all those EV
I
shields
still
along the
win.
way. The next team that we get to talk about is Gaming Gladiators.
I'm a grandma.
This team
I'm
has,
old.
if you're not
I'm a
familiar with
grandma.
them, you're going to be now, because I wasn't, and there's no way. This team is absolutely undeniable.
If there
at this
was
tournament.
masters in
When you talk about
Yapology,
success
I
of these
would be
teams, this
like
team has been by
an
far the
A++
second most consistent
student,
team
I
outside
feel.
of Not Moist throughout the event. In
I
the
would
group
be an
stages, they got
A++
second place,
student.
a
Oh my
third
god,
place,
why
and
is
a fourth
GG?
place,
Why is this guy
which
so
is a
serious? He's
great
like looking
confidence going
over
into the grand
everything.
finals,
He's
as well
like,
as a
I need to
fourth place
read
in the
my
winners bracket
notes.
finals to bring them here.
He's
So
like the
when you have that type
guy
of success,
at
you
an
get to pick the
exam
POIs that you
that
want,
is like
as
studying
well
right
as
before
we've
the
had some
exam.
amazing pieces by Blast.
He's
We
me
got
for
to
real,
see
for
how
real,
important it is to have
but
his family here. We know that
he's
gave him
like,
some extra
I'm not
confidence
playing.
moving
I
into
did
this.
not
We
come
heard
to
it in the
play.
past. And with them in this crowd to support them, we've seen with the likes of, the Verhulst family, and we've seen the Jen Burton family, and all these people that have come
He's
to support,
cramming, yeah.
just
It's like,
their
this is
family
kind of
members
like
in
exam
general.
time if
I'm
you think
excited
about
to
it.
see this team,
LGS
and
is
it would
just
be
a
incredible
big
to watch
exam
them
if you think
come
about
out.
it,
And
right?
I think that they
It's
do
like
have
the
a very
type of
good chance to take the
people
tournament win.
who study
I love the idea
beforehand,
about family, the
and then the type
stories
of
that
people
we
who
get
are
to tell.
cramming
We
last
do
minute,
usually talk
so
about
they
the
like come out
Verhulst
on
family,
top
which is
because
here
they cram last
chanting right
minute
next
as
to our
well.
desk as well.
And then there's the people that just like
Verhulst
were
parents here,
struggling
it's
because
just a
they
great thing to
just
look
showed
at
up to
to
the
see
exam and
as
they
these
didn't even
stories
think that they would
become-
get there.
We get more opportunities, I'll say, to tell them. It's not like
They're
we're
expecting to
becoming anything
flunk,
new.
you
We're
know?
just shining a
Ooh,
light on
Arya
them in a
reverse
bit of a different way.
psychology.
Now,
Also,
we
thank you for
do
sleeping
have
with
something else
sleep
going on. If
schedule
you
after
haven't been
breaking it. Oh
following
my
us
gosh,
over these
Grandma,
last few
thank
days,
you.
we've been fighting.
know,
all of us on the
seriously.
desk. We've been battling. That's
Thank
right.
you.
To become first in the ultimate game. No, not the
Thank you
playoffs.
so
The
much.
talent predictions. That's
But
right.
yeah.
We are trying to
I'm
win.
I'm excited to have my sleep schedule kind of fixed now. I hope I sleep early
guaranteed
tonight,
a
but
win
I
over
can't
Dia.
guarantee anything.
I don't know how else I'm doing beyond that.
Dang,
but
a lot of
all these
Furia.
picks- okay, let's round
Interesting.
off,
Did
the
Furia
picks that we're
perform very
thinking.
well?
Gaming Gladiators, what a great choice. I
I'm
mean,
curious
it
if
makes a lot of
Furia
sense why you're
performed
choosing
very
them.
well.
Honestly, they helped me out last time I picked them.
Yeah.
and
Will there
right
be
now
a
I'm only
stream
4 points
tomorrow?
behind
I
Genome
will
at
talk
the
about the
top of
schedule
him, and
tomorrow.
I couldn't pick the same
but
team
most
that he did,
likely,
so I had to do
yes.
a little bit something different. And who
Most
better
likely,
than a
yes.
squad
It
that's
is
been
Labor
so
Day, though.
wildly consistent here all weekend
yeah.
long.
Speaking of consistency, Jamerson, what are you trying to do? Just trying to beat Reddit here?
I mean, well, the thing is, I'm a competitive man myself, right? So we do have Genome on there with a 502 rocking the most
Yeah.
as well, but I am sold. It took me a little while. I needed to see what they've got, right? Especially when it came to the winner's bracket. That
Yeah.
was what confirmed it for me.
Yeah.
Group stages, anything goes. But when there is so much on the line, when you don't want to get knocked down into losers, teams start playing differently. And Moist, they weren't fussed
Fnatic could be
whatsoever.
no.
They didn't
Fnatic
change
is not the
anything about
only
way they
APAC team.
played.
Isn't
They kept playing
Force
their own game. They were
36
fragging out
also
some of
an
the
APAC
hardest
team?
lobbies in Apex Legends.
But
and
yeah,
made it
true.
look
Only
easy.
two
So
being here is kind
the
of
choice was easy.
Choice
kind of
was
stupid.
easy.
Not gonna lie.
Moist is
I was gonna
clear
say kind
a
of crazy,
favorite, not
but
just
stupid
for
came
us
to mind.
and
I
in
feel
the
like there
talent
should be
room,
more
you
APAC
probably at
teams.
home or on Reddit, but in the stands,
Yeah,
there's
enter
an
Force
incredible amount of
36,
Moist
exactly.
jerseys in this building right now. Gaming Gladiators, speaking of them, just Lefka, Light, and Blast. A great trio.
Yeah,
They
but
kinda
it's
did
still
pop out of,
weird to not see a lot of
quotation
APAC
marks
teams
nowhere,
this
but
time
not
around.
really. It's more
It's
like
not
they're making
something
their presence
I'm not
known
used to
against
seeing, but
everyone
it is
now,
something
in
that I'm
the biggest
definitely
stage,
kind
on
of
the biggest- in the
curious
biggest
as
moment,
to
on the biggest
what
stage
happened.
in the
What
world
happened
for
to
Apex
everybody?
Legends. And I think that this team really does have what it takes.
Apex
from
not
the
APAC
personality
team.
to
Yeah,
also do it.
technically
And
EXO is an
I kinda
EU
can say that with
team,
Alliance, too.
if you
The
think about it, because
personalities
K20
really
is
mesh. Doesn't
French,
seem like
right?
there's a lot of dissension between
He
them.
is
No,
un
and when
freshman.
you have that type of synergy and you
Oui,
figured
oui.
out how your trio works
You
well
know?
together, you can then do
There's
things
a
that
lot
are
of
even more
EMEA
difficult, like
teams.
alliances,
There's a
and
lot
then
of
still bring that
just
synergy,
EU
that
teams in
cohesion, that
general.
teamwork when you have to do something like use the sub.
Yeah.
And we've seen that they've been able to find
What are you
success with
excited
Tyler,
for?
who's been a huge help for them here at this LAN. You're talking about Gaming Gladiators as well. I mean, talk about a turnaround for them from Omit to where they are now.
Love
Oui,
that
oui,
storyline,
baguette,
playing with the
omelette
shove
du
effect that
fromage.
They won 3 weeks
Je
ago with
suis
not
un
here.
ananas.
They have made it to
Ho,
winners.
ho,
What a
ho,
story
oui,
that would
oui.
be if they could pull off the win. SSG,
Merci
Joyful,
beaucoup.
on your screen. Snipe,
Pour
has your
la-
opinion changed since day one we talked about?
Yeah, I
chocolat
got to talk
chaud.
about them at the start of this
Merci.
weekend on Thursday,
I don't
and I
know.
get to start today talking about them again. I think that this team has all the pieces that they possibly need to win tournaments. They really had a lackluster group stages. I picked them to win actually in a couple different group stages, and it all comes down to
God, I
how
love hot
quickly
chocolate.
they can gain momentum.
I don't have it as
This team
often
is
as
one
I
of those
want
where I really
to.
do feel like the leadership, it comes to getting the team together.
Just using
If you have
ananas,
those
you know
couple
that
bad
video?
games,
Just
who's gonna be
using
there to pick up the
ananas.
pieces? And I think a lot of that, I've talked to a couple people.
That's
it
what I'm
comes down to
saying.
Don,
You'd
their coach.
expect,
He's someone who's dealt with
because
a
it's
player like
finally
Nasty,
a
who's also
crypto
very
meta,
vocal,
and
and he's
APAC
gone through
has
a
been
lot.
playing
He's
crypto
seen
since
a
like
lot of Nasty
what
blow-ups
crypto
and
wasn't
stuff,
even
and I know
meta
he's a great
before.
person to have
You'd
behind
expect
them.
there to
I've
be a
actually
lot
spent
more
a lot of time
APAC
talking to
teams.
Phony this
So
weekend,
that's
and
why
he's
I'm kind
said
of
just how
curious,
valuable
you
Don
know?
has been. But I still think at the end of the day,
No?
you have a couple
You don't
two,
know
three
that
bad
video?
games
It's a
in
really
row.
funny
It's
video.
gonna be tough to get that group
Hi,
together, but if
Snipe
they gain the
Down.
momentum and start steamrolling, they could end up with
Every
the most
time I
points.
see Snipe Down, I'm just like,
The big
hi,
question
Snipe Down.
is who will win today. And not just
Hi.
win after they get 50 points. It doesn't count unless you do it
He's
past the
so
threshold. In fact,
old,
it doesn't
but,
count
like,
unless you do
that's
it
what makes him,
before
like,
anybody
that's just what makes him
else.
kinda
That's
cute,
the name of the
you
game.
know?
It's
He's
match
like, oh,
point.
like
We
the
win
little old-
or
he's
we
the
go
old man.
again. And guess what, ladies and
Hi,
gentlemen? In
Grandpa.
the SAP arena, in Mannheim, watching around the
Hi,
world as well,
Grandpa.
it is
Don't tell
time
him
to
I said
begin
that.
our match point finals on this Sunday. So crowd, let us know you're alive and well. Make some noise for the moment we've been waiting for, and let's send it over to our casters to get it started.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. It is finally
Why not join
time
QP
for
together?
the ALGS
QP wants to
Split
stream
playoffs
her watch
match
party
point
and
finals
JP,
in a sold-out
and I don't want to
arena.
force
SAP
QP
arena.
senpai
Make some noise!
to accommodate for me. So
Goosebumps. I
in
always
that
get
way,
goosebumps, Gino. I always
it's
get
better
goosebumps.
if
There is
JP
no better
fans can
fan
have two
experience.
POVs and they can
Apex
understand what's
Legends
going on through
community.
QP's POV, and
Crowd's going
EN
crazy
fans can
right
understand what's
now,
happening on my
and
POV.
I love it. So I think that is about to match the quality of the games that we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get.
yeah.
Some crazy
I just
games
don't want
coming
to
up here. Of
force
course, this
QP
is a
senpai to
match
accommodate
point
me and
finals.
like
We're at day
vice
4 of the
versa
LAN.
as well,
That
you know?
means the teams need to
I think
reach
it's just more
50
comfortable
points
for both of
first,
us to
and
speak
after
the
that,
languages
if
that
they
we
can
can
achieve
and
victory
have
in a
our
game,
own sense of
that is the
vibing
team
and
that lifts
you
the
know,
coach.
excitement.
You
Different
have
commentaries.
To win the game after hitting
Yeah,
those
exactly.
50
QP
points.
senpai
And
will hear my
something to
intense
note,
yapping,
for
so
the
I don't know if
first
it's
time ever that what we're used
I don't know
to,
if it's worth
there
it,
is no
you know?
advanced
There's a
starting
little bit too
points.
much yapping
You
on
can
my end.
expect these
It's
games to go
starting.
the
It's
distance.
starting.
Let's get started,
Of
everyone.
course,
Game
Falcons
number
has
one,
thermal.
Ultra Voltage to
Of
kick off the action.
course.
Of course, you
Wait.
can see on your screen here the POI
Sorry,
draft. This is
Siphon.
the
Oh, they have
first
Siphon
ALGS
West?
LAN
Wait, but nobody
that
has
we
Siphon
have
in
seen
general,
with
so why
this
are they only have
system
West?
in place? As you said, instead of starting off with
Are they getting
advanced
contested
standing
by another
points,
team? Script is
they
scripting.
pick their
It's
POIs, and
starting.
we
Match
jump
number
in for
1.
the
Here
first
we
game
go.
on World's Edge.
Ooh,
The
it's so
Sims have
exciting.
left the building. In this case, they've left World's Edge and they've left our teams at their POI. And already with Skyhook, when we know where Bleed lands, Sky East.
Arya yapping
by
QP
Trials
senpai.
and
Wow,
Sky
Arya
West.
seems to
It
know.
comes maybe very early
Even though it's
because
just
we
me
know that
talking
games
about,
for a lot of
like,
these teams, what they
how I hate
understand
this
is
pro
that they
team
want
or
one
something
team
because I want them to
points
secretly
first
win.
as quickly as possible, even if it means
Is the
looking at
audio
the
good, by
very
the way,
beginning.
or is it too loud? Is it too much? Is it too loud? I would not know.
Alliance is the team on this stage
let me
most
know.
recently.
No team
to
flag
lift
to
a trophy
support.
at
Listen,
LAN.
Nectar, if I have a team flag to support,
Been a
I'm just
harder
like
road
wishing
to
them
the
death at
finals
this point.
than it
And I
was
don't think I want to
previously
do
for
that.
them.
I don't think I want
Got
to
Tyler
wish
here
any
in
team
place,
death
trying to
right
fill
now.
very
Okay?
big shoes
Audio is good?
with
Nice.
Effect
Glad to hear it.
watching
Glad to
on,
hear it.
And unfortunately for them, they're going to be shifting
Glad
very
to
far
hear it.
over,
Is it a
Vicky.
little
The
loud?
zone has gone very much to the west, over to Mirage Atois.
I will put it
Put
here.
benefit into the
Here we
way
go.
that they
I'm gonna
like
put it to
play
90
these zones. They're
preemptively.
liking to take their time, playing
Yeah,
by the
LG
edge
didn't
here as they look for
qualify,
leads
which
from
I'm very
Overlook,
sad
even
about
Survey
because
over by No
I
Name.
really,
The
really,
Lions
really,
having
really
to have
love
that hot and cold
LG
experience
because
within
I
game,
am a
but
huge
being in
fan
this
of
finals
Sweet,
lobby, really
and I'm
feeling
very
that pressure
sad
too.
that they didn't
Quickly starting off
qualify.
from staging with the
I wanted to
Vim
see
console,
his
they're moving
performance.
in quickly, and as you can see on your map here, TSM have been afforded
How many
a boon
NA teams are here? A lot, I feel like. Falcons, Energy, Furia, Not Moist. I mean, technically Not Moist is not really, but you know what I mean. TSM,
do come down and join him.
Is Guild
Luckily, the
NA
Traction
or
Complexity won't be getting a
EMEA?
first
I
pick
don't
early there
remember.
onto TSM. That would have been
But that's a lot of
disastrous
teams.
considering the
C9
zone
and Complexity as well.
right on top of their
Hi,
head.
And we know
Nally.
that with the
Oh my
zone
God,
like this
Nally, you
too,
wanna watch?
Furia
You
or
wanna
as well
watch
could
party
come out
with me?
On top of that choke,
You wanna watch party with me?
Harvester on their pathing, but we have early action
Imagine.
here for Guild and VK Gaming over by Survey Camp.
Wait, I'm gonna
which
move
can also
myself
be a
over
very easy
here.
third-party situation for not
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go a little
Epicenter
small.
Survey
I'm
Camp
gonna move
teams running
myself a
into
little
each
bit over
other
here.
early.
There we
Not
go, so
something
you
that we
can
will
see
be
all the
surprised
information.
about, but hopefully they don't get surprised by not Moist coming back through Climatizer.
Oh my God, really?
As you said,
Okay.
they want to get this fight
It's
over
okay, you
and
don't
done
need to know
with
anything about
quickly.
Apex.
They
All you
are
need to
actually
know
going
is
to
that-
engage here because Moist have shown
All you need to know is that people
anything
shoot weapon.
in their path is fresh meat for the team.
Oh my God. SSG is immediately eliminated by Complexity. That was not what I was expecting. Guild is going to probably... Oh, wait, they got one down? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, it's fine. I was a little bit worried for a second, but no, Guild is like turning this into a 2v2. This is really good for them. I was a little bit scared. I knew that Legacy was going to go down there, but I was not expecting VK to get third-partied by Moist here.
And it was Waltz who had picked up that first kill here too. Now he slides in.
Oh.
Waltz, who has just been playing.
Okay, that was incredible. That was like some no audio right there. I know that that guy's mad. There was definitely no audio. Again, Crypto coming into play here, getting the respawn. Don't think Moist is going to push this. I think Moist just wanted their little KP. I think they're going to being chill for a little bit. I know, Moist is kind of farming.
And if there was anything else you
No.
needed, you know, just a nice little confidence booster at the start of the game, something to get you rolling. That'll do it for Moist. Chasing
I'm so happy Guild got the reset. Again, that just proves Crypto's viability here is that you could just instantly reset, instantly res. You don't have to wait to reset. You could just res and run. That's what Crypto players love to say. I feel like that's their saying. Res and run. That's Crypto players.
Going into that next zone, as we know.
Oh no, okay, wait. Okay, Falcons wants to take this spot. Dorito is very contentious. Dorito's good to have very late, especially if the zone is ending on Dorito, but I don't think it is going to end on Dorito. I'm not 100% sure. I think right here it's going to be a little bit of a Jover situation. Oh! Oh my God, he went flying! Never mind. Never mind. He went absolutely flying away. Okay. Furia is kind of getting a little bit attacked here by Falcons, getting a little bit poked, getting a little bit pinched. Unfortunately for them, though, I don't think that they're going to be able to get any kills here. They're going to probably hold the big building, especially having Newcastle. Very, very easy for them.
To stay pinched down here because makers are also walking around the other side.
Okay,
of
okay,
the
okay.
southeast.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to secure their spot. Secure Dorito. Dorito is like my least favorite building to hold. Because honestly, you just get sandwiched. It's like a human centipede out there. I don't really like it.
I love it. Gonna be able to see the Fuse heirloom here too while he slides down. Nice
Ooh,
animation.
getting some
while
loot.
House taking
Okay,
a
okay,
little bit of
okay.
damage. It is Exo Clan that have the height alongside with Falcons who have split down, giving up that space, have found themselves by the
How many
target
games will
on
be
the
held?
top
It
box
is
at their
50
feet,
points
but
and then the
giving
match
Falcons
point
themselves
game.
also
So it could go
buzzing around
as
their
long as all the
heads.
teams
They're
go.
trying to look out for it because E36 are in that building to the
Oh,
south.
there is way too many people here. There's way too many people here early on. TSM having Mirage Voyage this early on, pretty great. They could just vibe there. I don't think anybody's really gonna bother them. Actually, yesterday I was playing some Apex Legends, and I was actually experiencing how good it felt to be a Watson player for once, because you have extra HP. It is so stupid that I could be on drop with basically purple shield very early on. Oh, VK got the reset, which is pretty great. VK got the reset. That's what they needed. Great, amazing, amazing. Everybody's kind of getting a reset except for
very far away here, but at least
SSG?
to get the squad up while EXO have Pride Rock.
I mean, still a chance that they run into Not Moist again once they come out of the zone because they're still lurking.
That's true again.
No way.
Moist taking their time to rotate. They will be going perhaps through top
I hate the
side
world
that
is
will
such a crazy name. Can we talk about that real quick? What
What
an emo name. I hate the world. Like what? What did the world do to you, huh? What the heck? What an emo, what an edgy emo name. What is going on? What? Oh, okay, walking up. They don't get. Okay, why is everybody being aggressive? I feel like I've not seen ALGS be this aggressive this early on. I feel like a lot of people usually coexist. So I'm a little confused. Why is Dreamfire fighting right now? Who are they fighting?
Crazy. He's been such a heavy fragger, always knowing when he has to be the entry fragger for his squad, considering he's on that Pathfinder, he can grapple in, he can grapple out.
I do like aggressive, but sometimes I really do think it's throwing at the end of the day.
You wouldn't have thought anyone could come in and fill Roy's
Sometimes I feel like it's throwing, to be honest with
the
you.
Chinese region, but I hate the world, or No Name as he's being called as well. Has absolutely done that.
VK is gonna probably. Oh wait, no, VK is so far though, right? Yeah.
Best
Okay,
tournament
I
ever.
mean, Falcons has a good building, but I don't think that building is gonna be great for long term. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. I think it will be. I think it is gonna end there, somewhere there, next to Mirage Voyage. It usually ends on those buildings, so actually they have a pretty good spot if they could keep it. That is. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be kind of an L situation right now for Dreamfire. Can they do it? Can they beat? I don't know what this team is. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Fnatic. Oh no. Wait. This is easy. Fnatic win. Easy Fnatic win, baby. Easy Fnatic dub. Yep. Dreamfire was eliminated. Okay. Fnatic dub. We're safe. We're chilling, guys. My curse is not activated. We're good. Oh wait, my curse is activated. Hold on. I said I wanted them to lose and they won. Hold on. Yeah, you got F. Guys, look what happened. I don't know about you guys, but I just saw what happened.
You can get into position.
Yeah. I hate Fnatic. Boo, Fnatic, boo.
Is as good as dead. And as the back and forth happened there, we saw that Fnatic found that opening, found that time.
Wait, C9, how did C9 get eliminated? I feel like I missed so much already. What's going on? Alliance in a fight right now. They have Tyler FPS instead of Effect, which I feel like might be throwing off their game here a little bit. We kind of need Effect. He really has that effect on the team, if you know what I'm saying. Really good shots. Not going to overextend, though. No, Hackies, oh no! Hackies overextended. Our father overextended, that's fine. Oh, Tyler, put in the work, No. Sad. Ay, thank you so much, I'm back. Thank you so much. I'm telling you guys, Alliance without Effect, we can't do it. It just doesn't work. It just does not work. GG is being very aggressive. This is the crammer right now. Light being the crammer, the last minute exam taker crammer. He knew that this was gonna happen. He crammed for it last minute. He knew. Effect is not an alliance anymore. I believe that they're not playing this time around. I don't know if he left, but I believe they are not playing this time around. It probably is because of visa issues, but I'm not 100% sure. It is visa problems? Yeah, visa issues. Usually it is visa issues, you know? You know where you wouldn't get visa issues, guys? Canada. You know where the next ALGS should be? Canada. Totally not biased or anything, but I don't think many teams would have visa issues if it wasn't Canada. Just saying. Canada's very nice. We welcome everybody. Just saying. Just saying.
Because of the commotion, Liquid Alienware stuck between EXO and Fnatic.
Just saying.
One member of EXO still holding the hill so they don't lose that fantastic position, but we are expecting EXO to maybe get involved in this and pick up some kills.
And that could still be very risky though.
Promoting Canada, I'm just saying, nobody would have visa issues if it wasn't Canada. Just saying.
Now you're forced to back away to prevent
Canada's pretty chill. Not trying to be biased or anything. We have Tim Hortons, just saying. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh god, oh no, this is QP Senpai's Oshi right now. Oh god. Team Liquid Alienware. Nice shots from Fnatic right now. Fnatic walking up. Oh, they have Mozambique. It's over, bro. They have Hammer Point Mozambique. Jover. Jover before it even began. Backing up. Okay, really good holdout. UKF is in a little bit of a predicament here. He might get swung. He might get pushed. They're trying to finish him as fast as they can. They cannot. They're getting third party by EXO right now. Oh no, it might be Jover for Team Liquid Alienware. It really might be Jover for them, guys. The third party is coming in. Oh! They immediately eliminated Fnatic! It is all up to... Wait, they probably are dead here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, Complexity is also gone. TSM! TSM! Dude, how did Fnatic just like fall over like that? They just literally fell over like dominoes. This is why it's really hard to try to hold teams out, because then you will become the team that's getting held out. You know what I'm saying? Team Liquid Alienware, they were in a good spot. They got a little bit too greedy. They wanted to hold out this team, and EXO said no. Oh, EXO does not care. They're gonna push outside of zone. They do not care. It is a bloodbath right now. It is all up to K Swinny right now. Can he do it? The Mozambiques are coming in. No, he cannot. No, he cannot. Makers gets the reset here. Don't think anybody's gonna fight them. That was a very, no offense, that was a very stupid push from EXO. Zone is not even close to you guys. I don't know why you guys are pushing that, but that's beyond me. Maybe they just really wanted the KP. Maybe. This really is a bloodbath. I'm not sure why all these teams are fighting. I feel like there's no teams in zone. Can we talk about that? There is literally no teams in zone. And you guys are still fighting. What is going on? Where's the rotations? Where's the Valkyries? Oh, EMP coming down. TSM versus Team Falcons from what it looks like here. Oh no! Wait, no, E36 is here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait. It's all up to Genbird, and can he do it? Can he do it? No, he cannot. Oh no! Does not matter, because E36 right now is both down. It is all up to... I'm not saying that. I'm not saying his name. Can Zap finish it? Zap will finish it off. That's what I'm saying. Mirage Voyage, very good spot to be holding out early on. You do definitely get a lot of picks there. Moist getting EMP'd here. The EMPs are seeming to be harming a lot of teams. They're seeming to be harming a lot of teams. Especially with the loop-ins being so OP right now. I feel like a lot of teams are going to have pretty good loot, so they don't mind fighting. Usually teams are like forced to fight for loot, but in this case they don't really have to fight for loot anymore. Energy being eliminated by Bleed Esports in the kill feed. Waltzy, no! Waltzy, no! Oh, you guys are gonna try to res that? Yeah, they can't push. They can't push. Guild is literally unable to push because of the team across that has angles on them. Bleed is holding them out here. Oh, Bleed is going down to Makers, though. This is a bloodbath, guys. What is going on? There's 8 squads left, round 4. Guys, can we talk about this? What is happening? Why are you guys all fighting? What's going on? What happened to coexisting, guys? This is not what I expected for the first game. Whoa. Hold on. Wait, Moist gets that spot for free. They didn't really get pushed up on yet. All these teams are going to have to move. This zone is brutal. This zone is brutal. This zone is terrible for a lot of teams here. It is very out in the open. I feel like height teams, and I feel like actually Noct is in a really good spot right now. Noct is in a really good spot. They could play under there as long as they don't get looked on from across. If they, oh, they have a team across, so never mind. They're not in a good spot, no longer in a good spot, guys. But they're not in zone there. Oh god, Guild. Oh god, Guild versus Moist. Oh god, it's all up to Guild, and Guild was eliminated. But Guild, oh, there's too many guilds, guys. There's too many guilds. Oh! Noct him coming in to clean it up. They do not care. Now they get to play here for free. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. Noctum getting this spot for free is kind of insane. Huge. I know it's guild versus guild. Like, what? How do I say this? Guild versus not Moist guild. God, I don't understand. How did this happen so quickly? No wonder GG is winning all this stuff, guys. Like, you guys are just like, how is Verhulst still there? Oh my god, Verhulst is immediately dead. It is all up to reps with the Akimbo Mozambique not happening. TSM being eliminated right now by Makers. VK is kind of running a little bit next to them. GG has the entire mountain to their side. This might be a GG dub. This truly might be a GG dub. They have the entire mountain, entire like back side. VK is probably going to be eliminated here. Makers, can they get the reset here? At least on Dexter. That'd be really good if they could. Zone is ticking though. Zone is hurting. They have to come inside really, really quickly. It's wait, maybe Makers could actually try to third party GG right now if they play this smart. But is Noctum going to try to push this? It's gonna be kind of difficult. Oh my god, no way that they're gonna try to res this. There's no way, right? Possibly could not be real, right? Oh god, oh god. Okay, everything's coming down right now on them. Wait.
Can he find his way back to a death box and help his teammates out?
They got the res? That's crazy. They actually got the res. Oh my god. It's a 3v3v3. Everybody be being chilling right now. Can they do it though? Can they do it?
Little cover to play off of between the crates and then
oh my god. I cannot believe they let them get the res like that. They just said screw it. They couldn't, I mean, they can't really do anything about it, to be honest.
Who have held this high ground. Remember, we saw Bleed here originally. Yes, there is that gen. I
don't even know who's gonna win. It's actually a 3v3v3. I think Noctum is probably in a, wait, who has to move first? Oh, Makers actually has to move first, then Noctum. I think it's still a GG dub, guys. I really do think it's still a GG dub. They just have too much space. These teams are allowing them to have all of this space for free. Wait, Noctum has a Kraber though. If he could Kraber Makers right now and try to push off of this, that would be insane for him. That would be very crazy for Noctum right now, especially because they have to start moving soon. Ooh, or they have to focus Makers here. Wait, there's too much stuff that they could focus right now. Oh no, Noctum has to start moving very slowly here. EMP going down. EMP going down, only hit Dexter here. They're gonna just have to try to push off of this. This is definitely a GG dub here. All they have to do is just third party this. Makers was eliminated. GG just has to come in and finish off Noctum right now. Are they going to let them get the reset? No, they are not. A 3v2 right now. Akimbo Mozambique is just too strong. GG takes it. Oh my god. Yeah, GG easily takes this. They have too much space. The teams allowed them to have way too much space.
They don't even look surprised, Vicky. As if it was expected.
I'm telling you, man, maybe the crammers are onto something. Maybe the crammers are onto something, guys. Personally, I think cramming right before the exam is the play, low key.
Let's not forget.
Very low. Oh my god, that guy drew a dinosaur. That's so cute.
On fighting Alliance, and Bleed tried to third party them. Didn't like the timing to that. Not only did they reset off of Alliance's death boxes, but they still maintained control over that side of the zone. They had priority after coming out from Sky West, from Trials side.
Guys, I'm trying to find the wingmen at LAN. I'm trying to find them. I keep trying to stare into the monitor to try to find them.
Insane to think about some of those what ifs, isn't it? I mean,
they did win with Cat. But to be honest with you there, Grenhawk, I do not believe that Cat was the purpose that they won. I don't think that Cat was the reason they won. I still think the new castle is definitely the reason, because they just were able to have a lot of space out in the open, especially for free. But I do think Catalyst was a little bit annoying to handle. But Newcastle is definitely the reason. I do not think it has to do with the Catalyst, to be honest. You know, though, I have a question. I'm pretty sure Catalyst Q gets eliminated by Watts and Jen, right? Catalyst Q should get eliminated by Watts and Jen, so that kind of makes Catalyst a little bit useless in that way. It is interesting. It is interesting. Yeah. So can we, like, technically, Catalyst is kind of, like, getting canceled out by all of the Watsons, usually. So, in a way, the only thing Catalyst is really good for is reinforcing doors, of course, but also, the ability to use the wall. She's super short. True. What the heck? Yeah, Newcastle Res has definitely been clutch. It's allowed for a lot of teams to not be able to push. And that's the problem with a lot of ALGS fights, is you need to be able to finish the fight immediately. But then what happens is a lot of teams here aren't able to push up because of Newcastle Shield, because of Newcastle Wall. Wow, Lana! Lana, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Why are you gifting, huh? Stop gifting. Stop it. Oh, Arya. GG definitely won because their positioning and their fighting skills was very well. It was unfortunate because Makers and Noctem had to fight each other, unfortunately. That was the only possible way, that was the only possible reason. They just had to collide there and fight each other, so it just allowed for GG to have the height, have the space, and all they had to do was wait. Noctem's only opportunity there was to try to sandwich GG, but unfortunately Newcastle makes that difficult once again, right? Even if you Kraber two people, Newcastle Wall, Newcastle Shield, it just still makes it pretty difficult. Grandhog, what the heck? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Stop gifting. Stop it. I have to open a window, guys. Hold on. I'm so hot after this hot chocolate. I have to open a window. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Okay, but can we also talk about why does all the teams have It's like so broken. It's actually so broken. But could you ever think that in a
welcome back to Mannheim, Germany, everybody, and welcome back to Match Point Finals Day.
Would be running unironically a Mozambique in their comp.
In Match Point Finals, and it's Onset and Gaskin to talk you through our next game. Before we get there, though, we're going to talk to you about some of these beautiful things you can see on your screen, and that is, of course,
Arya, I'm back. I'm back.
The official controller partner of the
Roy, what the heck? Thank you so much. Stop it. Okay, guys, I'm being serious. Stop. No more. Stop it.
You can go directly to
Thank you.
battlebeaver.gg
Stop it. No.
/ALGS to automatically apply the 20% off code. Now, Dan, we've just got here into the caster's booth. We've just watch GG in front of a European
guys, keep your eyes peeled. I would like to see the wingman sign. Keep your eyes peeled. I wish this wingman would tell me where they're sitting so I could like keep my eye out.
Well, so far this tournament they've been good, and now here in Match Point Finals they have demonstrated they are the team.
No, gifting is not free. Stop gifting. Gifting is not free. Why, thank you.
Leaderboards as well. It's not just Europe on top. It was a Europe 1-2 as well as Noctem were just in behind them as
we want to see more green in your chat. What the heck? No, oh my gosh. I wish I could change the color of the green. I wish I could change it to like pink or something. Or like a really nice like hot pink or something. I feel like that'd be so nice. Oh, yo, that's kind of cool. Wait, why do they have audio bars next to their names? That's kind of cool. Oh, Koifel! Oh, he's back. Let's go. I thought Koifel got dropped, but I guess he's back.
here into match point finals. The other teams up there, Not Moist, Alliance, Guild, and
No,
Exoclan,
not
they're
free
the other
gifting.
squads that should be putting points on the boards when we're on World's Edge. Because when we move over to Storm
Green,
Point,
I like this
as I
apple.
always
You know,
say,
I really
the
love
better
green
teams that
apple
transition,
candy.
we get to see
I
other squads
love
that
green
actually
apple
favor
candy.
a
It
different
tastes
map.
so
Let's look
good.
at TSM then. They had some really good moments, got towards
Red
the
is cute
end
too.
game,
I would
just
put it to
couldn't
red too.
win that final
But I
fight.
feel like
They
red
were
kind of gets like a
putting
little
themselves
tiring
into
on your
that
eyes after a
final
while,
four,
no?
which Of course, they would have loved to be in, but one team, I mean, we were having some conversations, and you might see that I'm missing from the
Boy was just
predictions
subbing
graphic, and it's
for
good reason.
Legend
So
last LAN. I remember that, but I thought that he got dropped from
Everyone who
SSG.
came to say hello a little bit earlier.
Roy,
I
what
was
the
like, "Who do you
heck?
think is gonna
Type
win?"
of hot
And
pink, is this what
I'm
you
GG
wanted?
fans. I think they are- I think
Yes,
they put
but
it
that
so
not
well
in
on
that
the
way,
depth right
okay?
now.
That's
You can't. They have become undeniable.
It's the same
right? In
color
their
as my
performances,
eyes.
Not just here, but in
Thank
recent
you,
tournaments
but
as well. And
stop.
They
Just
are
wait,
looking
wait,
like a powerhouse of a team now to try and take down the lobby.
guys.
I mean, worth
EQ,
looking
thank
at
you for
Gaming
joining
Gladiators,
me,
right? They're
man.
playing from
Flexi,
Skyhook
thank
West,
you
which
so
is a very
much.
desirable POI. It's in the top 5
Supa is
POI
not
win
free.
percentages
Stop,
so
guys.
far this
Supa
tournament,
is not
and they've
free.
just put another win on the board. That is their 4th World's Edge victory
Thank
so
you
far
so
this tournament,
much.
more than anyone
You
else
guys are
on
too
this map.
nice.
So as we
Thank
get
you.
further, as we get deeper into match point, if they
That's not
find
what I was
themselves on World's
talking
Edge,
about,
once
guys.
they've
That's
reached
not what
that
I
threshold,
meant.
they may be the team to lift that trophy.
A long way to go, of course.
We get a
before
zoom
do
on your-
get there
so we
first.
can see your eyes
It's
better.
all about hitting match point,
Wait,
crushing
well,
that
thank you so
threshold, and
much
the
for
best way to do that is
joining. Or
get
being
these
a month
points
long
on board
wingman.
as
Thank you,
quickly
thank you.
as
Sure,
possible.
here.
Placement
You guys can get a
kills,
close up of
a
my
good
eyes, no
combination of
problem.
the both, and you are gonna get
Here you
a
go.
step closer to being able
Here you
to
go.
close this thing out. We're headed into
Is this
match
close
two,
enough?
everybody. Match point
Can you guys
finals.
see?
And
Isn't
we're
it so
back on
cute?
World's Edge.
Some other
Okay,
big
we're back,
teams
we're
on
back,
the
we're
look
back,
at
we're
this
back.
game,
Wait,
the
guys,
likes
we're
of
back.
SSG, the likes of Guild,
Hold on,
the
guys,
likes
we're
of
back.
C9. They are playing from POIs that have yet to find a victory so far this tournament.
We are back.
Landslide, Survey, Tree have not seen a team win from there yet, so you have to try and beat those records.
Here
beat
we
those
go,
zeros
match
if you
number
wanna be able to
2.
put big points on the board here.
Interesting to see what that zone actually pulled in the previous game as well. It felt like a lot of the
Bougie,
teams based
thank
off
you
of
so
kind of
much.
peeking information were
Ali,
playing
thank you
the
for joining
Mirage Fire,
Wingman.
playing
Thank
for
you,
the western side of
thank you.
World's Edge. It's a shift
Welcome.
back that kind of gave a
Slice,
little bit of,
thank you so
I would say,
much.
assistance to the teams
Thank
who had to
you.
travel the furthest because that was the least busy side of that
Compared
zone. And
this
that's where
stage to the
GG
first ever
really
LAN back
came
in
to the
29,
fore,
it was
having
pretty
the
big. I
opportunity to round
know.
that side
No, I
from
feel
the
like
north
LANs
and
have been getting
clean up
bigger and
those
bigger
kills in
though
those final
lately.
moments. But speaking of zone down, this is where we're going. Talk us through it.
Yeah, and there was a few murmurs in the
Okay,
crowd.
here we
There was some
go.
cheers in the crowd
Looks
as well.
like
Looks
not a
VK
lot of
Gaming
teams are
are
going
up
to be
there towards
contesting.
that
I
percent.
really
They'll have a
wonder if
brilliant
not
path
Moy's
towards
VK
where the
and
stone's
Guild
gonna
are
be
going to
but it's
collide
not
again
Moist,
here.
who are arguably one of the best positions
I
here. They
really
have a
hope
ring
not.
console to work with at Climatizer.
I really do hope
Climatizer has
not.
also been
Seems that every
one of the
team is
best
kind of not going to be
POIs
contesting
on
each
World's
other.
Edge to
VK
find
might be
victories
trying to
from.
see if
And
they
then,
could
of
go
course, we have to talk
Alliance's
about
way
Alliance
this time
Overlord.
around.
Also
They
have
do
a ring
have zone
console.
though right
So those
now.
would be the
I don't know if
three
it's
teams
worth
that
it
will
for
have
them to
priority
move.
zone.
Yeah, I'm looking at
GG
Alliance,
is
and I
doing
think it's a great
trials
zone
right
for them as well.
now.
It does pull back towards the
SSG is already rotating out of Landslide. You know, I personally hate Landslide. I think it's probably the worst place that you could land. Oh, Enter Force 36 with SSG are probably going to have a little bit of a meeting there, just a little bit, not a lot.
Playing from Lava Cypher, this has been the best POI to find victories
Okay.
on World's Edge.
There we go.
15% of the wins in World's
Waiting
Edge
for
so far
Hal
this
to scan the
tournament
ring.
have come from Lava Cypher.
Takahito,
And of
thank you
course,
so much
Falcons
for
are a big
joining
reason because
Wingman.
of
Thank
that.
you,
But
thank
can they put one on the
you. I
board
really appreciate
here in match
it.
2 to try and
Thank
find
you.
themselves a little bit further up the leaderboards? Because down in 16th right now, of course, they want to
I
get
know,
into
all my
match
homies
point
hate
threshold
Landslide.
first, so
I
they
feel
can have
bad
first
that they
chance
have
at looking
Landslide,
trophy.
because Landslide sucks. Landslide is only good for rotating, and that's it.
Just realized that although Falcons have a huge
I
amount of
personally,
potential,
I would
they have
love
tournament
Dome.
wins
I
that stack
love
up above
Dome.
anyone
I am a
else's.
Dome
Just
lover.
humans playing
Okay,
the game
even
at the end
in
of the day,
ranked,
and they
back
haven't
in
been
the
afraid to
ranked
take the fight
days,
when they have had
even
to.
in like
And the
season,
pressure, of
I
course,
would
is
like
something that
land
Team
there in
Falcons
like
will be
season
feeling more than
9,
anyone else. One team is pretty close
season
to
like
at the moment.
9 or
Don't talk
10.
about on the map.
I would be a
It's gonna be a
I would be a
game where they're
Dome
just
lover.
rotating
I would be like, let's go dome. Everybody would be laughing at me. But here we come out on top every single time because we landed dome, baby. Oh, Dreamfire's going into Lava Siphon right now, getting a little bit back shots from Team Liquid Alienware, but they're gonna make it through, all safe, all good. Falcons is kind of staying on the right side there.
And now they still have an opportunity to lift the trophy. But
I'm a dome main. I used to be a dome main, but now I turn into a climatizer main. So it's like the complete opposite, you know? I'm fond of dome, yep. I'm fond of dome. Yep, Team Falcons, they know that this is gonna start getting a little bit congested here, just like my allergies, so they're gonna probably rotate out, probably go around to cave, try to see if they can rotate to overlook,
going to wrap for the tunnel as they sometimes like to do,
Yeah.
or maybe it's going to be a play towards
Very
the choke.
smart,
It doesn't
very
look like
smart.
they're actually
Energy
going
playing
for
that
the tunnel,
building
so
pretty good, but white
Old
shields,
Trusty on the
not
rotation
that
towards the
great.
north from Falcons.
Think that they
We've
have
already
an
got about 10
opportunity
teams
to
that
get
within
pushed
zone
very
2 here,
easily
and they
if they
are
don't
pretty
farm
much
their shields.
settled
Oh,
for this
SSG
time.
is just landing on
A
them.
long time alongside it, but there are going to be
Excuse
about
me?
6 teams now approaching this north
SSG
area.
just landed
Guilty Sports is
right
going
in
to
front
be
of
one
everybody. They're playing underneath.
and actually
Oh
we're gonna get a
no,
quick
SSG.
cheeky knock
No,
here
no,
on
no.
Kazane.
Haven't you learned? You can't just land
like
on
they're
people. You can't.
SSG were being pressured there by NRG. And a
This is
combination
not
of
V
Moist
Psycho.
and
You
Gilda
can't just
overextended.
land on
They hear
people.
the
You
fight
can't just
going
land
down.
somewhere and
They see the
expect to get a
opportunity.
spot. Okay, that's not how it
It's just
works.
gonna be free for them.
Yep,
SSG
SSG
will
getting
be
eliminated yet again at
so your
20th
stats
place.
trying to
Moist,
stack up here, and while they're
Walty
keeping
going
up,
down.
Yeah, they are at a POI.
Playing
Typically
truck.
struggles in
Guild
one
is a little bit
section.
too close. I
Maybe
think they're
still
going to
want
try to
be
back up
better for them as
here.
we switch over to
I mean,
that full
Energy is
match
holding
3.
this building very
Remember,
well
in
for
the
having
match
white
quarterfinals,
shields
we
now
switch
blue.
every 2 maps
They're holding
rather
this
than
very,
every
very
3
well.
we might have traditionally saw in the tournament so far.
So taking a look at now with
SSG, they're just making mistake after mistake. I don't think that they expected somebody to be playing that, but in ALGS, they should know. You cannot just be playing, you cannot just land on a POI or like a spot. You can't. You have to like always fight your way through, or if you do want to land, you have to land somewhere where you like see nobody is. Game pause, we like this. Okay, does not look like anybody's fighting. Great time to pause. Going to be doing a little bit of IT work.
It feels like it's a lot of teams already inside of that zone.
Yeah, most people move.
All good, all good, guys. All good.
One of these
Don't worry about it.
It's a bit more predictable, but
It's
I think the
all
zone
good.
3 shift is going to be the biggest case of did we do the right thing? Because you mentioned it, down over towards Overlook, we had Alliance. They started to move a little bit north, but they didn't
Vocal breast.
overcommit. They didn't go all the way
Maybe.
up to Climatizer. They are expecting
Maybe
it to
third
fall a
time's a
little bit
charm.
further
Yeah,
south,
but they
and
don't
that would
have
really benefit them.
all the
The likes of
opportunities that
Exoclan
the other
joined them there
teams
as well,
have.
so
Don't the
a
other
few
teams
that we
have
hoping
like
for
points
it.
coming
If it
into
were
this?
to go a little bit further
Or do they
north,
not?
then there would be a real struggle
I don't
to try
remember.
and get into that zone for some of the teams on the southern side.
Yeah, it's also there's just not a
Not
huge
very
amount of playable
demure,
space between
as they say,
inside
as the
of
kids say,
Epicenter
but
and Overlook.
it's fine.
It's just kind of open ground. We know that
It's
train
all
can't
good.
be saw.
It is all
Moist
good.
Skin is
Oh,
gonna be one
that's
place
so
that, of
cute.
course, is gonna be
Oh
played
my
towards
god,
the
it's
end
a
game, but very
Biggie's
difficult to hold
dad. Oh my god, stop.
for
I'm
the
gonna
long
cry.
game.
That's
Once
so
again, we get crowd cam
cute.
though. This is a great opportunity for us to
Oh
reach
my
some of
god,
these
look
signs.
at all the
Papa
signs.
Jen's surrounded by Moist fans there as
Oh
well.
my
I
god.
just wanna make sure he's gonna be okay,
Oh my god,
depending
so
on what happens
cute.
in this series. But
What the heck? Look
certainly
at all
the
the
crowd has been amazing
signs.
so far today, and I
Bro,
think it's just going to get
no
louder
way.
and louder as the games go on. Because
What
match
the
point finals,
hell?
we know, is one of the most, if not
What
the
the
most
hell?
incredible way to watch a final in esports.
Oh my god, there's so
How many games
many.
are we gonna
Wait,
go?
there's so
That's
many
the real
APAC
question.
fans, and there's
How
so
many
many.
games? You were asked earlier.
There's so many Asian team fans. I was
think
not
that we could
expecting
go
there
as
to be
far
this
as
many in
10
Germany.
games. Of course, the biggest difference in this LAN compared to previous LANs is there are no advantage points. Everyone started on 0.
Now
The
that's
threshold is
just
gonna be
now that's
50,
just something,
so it
alright.
should, in
You don't
theory,
see
take
that
a
every
little bit
day.
longer for some of these teams to
You
reach
do not see that
12.
every day.
12 games. That's what I believe is going to happen today. I think we are going to have one of the craziest finals. And the reason I say that, everyone I spoke to this morning, when we
I
were
want to
meeting
know
some
what
of
the
awesome
signs
people
say.
who are out in
Do
this
they?
crowd right now,
Okay,
is
because I know you have to get your sign
from everyone. There was
approved
TSM,
before you
there was
like
Echo,
come
there was
into
Alliance, there
the
was
come into the
Bleed,
match.
excuse me, there
Do
was
they
GG for me.
actually
Falcons, I
translate
mean,
what the
literally
message
anyone in this lobby
says
you look at the moment and you could make an
for
argument that they will
for
be the
languages
players
that
who
are
will
not
walk
in
up and
English?
grab
Do they
that trophy,
translate it?
lift it above their heads.
Because
When we
I
do
really
get
want
to
to
the end
know.
of this finals, it
You
is,
could write something in a
in my
totally
personal
different
opinion, the
language.
most stacked lobby
And
I
would
think
they
we've had
check?
in the Apex Legends Global Series so far.
And I think sometimes
What
we'll
is
get to-
this?
sometimes
No!
we'll get to match point finals.
I reckon Wig regrets
Not
that
this
picture
picture
so
of
much.
Nice Wig. What is going on?
When we
Why?
get to
Why?
match point finals, we
Why?
sometimes see teams
For
who
what?
have not been able to find a victory, right? And sometimes we'll have a final lobby.
What is
where
that
maybe
for?
9 or 10 teams haven't actually found
Why?
a victory, and they've just got through on points throughout. But the majority of this lobby has at least found one win, if not 2, some even upward of 3 to 6 victories. And that's why it is so difficult to predict, because it's all well and good getting over that threshold, but can you get the victory afterwards?
I'm going to say as well, the Exo fans have relocated just into my eye
He
line,
really
and they are making
is.
some
What is that
incredible,
picture?
Incredible noise. There they are. Give
What is
yourselves
that
a round of applause
picture?
here. Not just for today, by the way, but for the effort that you guys and girls have been putting in throughout the the tournament. They were here at 9 a.m. on the first day. They couldn't wait to get in. They haven't stopped.
Well, can ExoClan give them a reason to cheer?
Oh my
They
God,
are
so
in
many
my top
EXO
5
fans,
World's
wait.
Edge teams.
with points scored throughout this tournament.
This is a long
112,
pause.
but they are very
Usually
much a
ALGS does have
well-coached
long
team.
pauses though. I can't hate on them, okay? They usually have long pauses.
Around 50
It's fine.
So they need something. And
I'm
certainly with the way the
pretty
circle's
used to
going
it
and
at
where
this
Exoclan
point.
currently find themselves, there maybe could be
It
a
is
chance.
all G, all good. It's good that they're getting this stuff out the way now though, okay? Like this would be like really tough if it was end zone. This is just like zone 1, nothing's really happening, you know? Like it's fine.
Carnage that we do see.
I think at this point, Nessie is comforting for everyone involved.
I love Nessie. I have all of my Nessies here. I have my purple one, my blue one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's happening. We're getting back, okay? We're getting back. We're unpausing, guys. We're unpausing.
Everyone will be re-entering World's Edge very shortly, ladies and gentlemen.
No way that they restart.
Of course, have to make sure everything is set up and correct for every single player on this stage. As there's that
Game resumes in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get back into
Here we go. Back into game 2. Here we go. Okay, well that just... Man. Man, okay, well that kind of sucks for that team. That kind of does suck for E36 right now, but they can come back, they can bring it back. Oh, Chaotic is playing in C9? I was not aware. Dude, you know what's hilarious? I have beef with Naughty. I have actual beef with Naughty. The amount of times that I was playing solo ranked and I would just like completely demolish Naughty is not real. Is not real. The amount of times I've solo beat Naughty is crazy.
Here today on Championship Sunday.
I have actual beef with this guy and he does not even know I exist.
Within Overlook at the moment, and then a very
I'm always preying on Naughty's downfall. Sorry. Sorry,
joy,
not sorry.
We have Exoclan on our screens, but it's just to check in because they're going to be fine. They're going to be dandy. They don't really need to worry about too much at the moment. What they need to be considering is getting Swinny in the drone. There you go, he's invisible. And making sure that he keeps the lookout just in case anyone does try and arrive.
He really does. He easily mauls. Like, I remember in ranked, it was like King's Canyon, and I was playing one solo game of ranked, and for some reason I got in a pred lobby. And my teammates both died, and it was like literally like just me and Naughty's team, and Naughty was like playing with, I don't know who he was playing with, but he was playing with like 2 different pros, so it was like a full pro team basically. And Naughty just had ego, and he just dropped on me, and I immediately one-clipped him, and I almost 1v2'd them actually, but I just could not hit the final wingman shot.
Checking in with Exoclan, so they'll be up to a full 3. The teams at the moment who are furthest away, TSM, Dreamfire. TSM you can see rotating on the left-hand side of your screen now, all the way to the west.
He really had the ego, and I just immediately destroyed him. And then he was all like, it's just one guy, guys. It's just one guy. Like, it's just one guy. Like, you guys got that. I was like, no way.
Over from Lava Fissure, there's always that worry.
No, I did not teabag. I died before I could.
You really are just trapped when you drop. But they've got all of that western
side. Or else I would have, because I think it would have been hilarious.
Makers currently in the moment sitting between the fire and the flames and just hoping they can stay alive.
Okay, Moist. Ooh, good bird nade. Good bird nade. I know a lot of people call it vert nade. I just recently found out that it's called vert nade, like a vertical nade. I thought it was bird nade the whole time because, you know, aerial view, bird. Oh no! Exo being eliminated by Alliance, not letting them take their building. This building is our building. Nope. Yeah, I call it bird nade. So if you ever hear me say bird nade, just pretend I'm saying vert if it bothers you. But I'm saying bird. I have to just be honest with you at this point, because I feel like you're gonna eventually figure out that I'm saying bird and not vert. So. Yeah, it does make sense. It is an aerial view of the nade. It is aerial. This is where birds fly. It's a birdie coming at you, you know? I I did not know. I literally thought everybody was calling it bird nade until somebody had to inform me, like, you know, it's actually bird nade, right? And I was like,
Team Falcons.
no.
A bit of a slow game, number one.
It's like, it's bird nade. You're stupid
Now
for
they
even
move their
saying
way
that.
in
And then I
towards
was proven
train
wrong.
station. Now Furia were to their east.
Am I gonna
On
admit
your
it? No.
Screen right now on third person, and this is what I was talking
I
about
hate
with
the world.
Dreamfire
Needs to
and
heal.
Fnatic. Fnatic were
Mr.
thinking
Emo
about trying
needs to
catch them off
heal.
guard with the mirror.
Fnatic
Looks
probably
like
walking
Dreamfire
back
were watching
into
their
zone.
back.
I don't
It's
think
one
they
of
want
those
the
things that's very
smoke. I
easy
think
to
they're gonna
predict
try to rotate
sometimes.
out to the other
Pressure
side.
match point final.
Like
Yeah,
a cute,
Fnatic
like
were
a
able to
wait. Be careful. Maker's being eliminated. Oh my god, Moist. Wait, they're getting pushed. Oh.
We're not happy with that. We want to make
This is
sure
not
this
good.
is our side of the map. As now Fnatic,
This is
they're
actually
being
kind of no bueno.
Certainly are. Dreamfire is sending this.
Dreamfire is sending everything. Dreamfire does not give a flying F, but it's gonna come into, yeah, like he can't. Why are you popping a medkit there, buddy? What? That was, I'm sorry, Dreamfire, at this point, Dreamfire is just tossing. Oh! Oh! Team Liquid is like, I don't give a shit either. We're just gonna try to fight this out. Satsuki going down. It's all up to Laika. Oh! Laika getting the kill on Neasel. Wait a minute. Can he do it? Probably not. Can he? Wait. He still has a lot of opportunity. He still has a lot of time. Wait. Oh my god. How did they do that?
Pop the shield battery instead of the med kit. Can he get a syringe off in time? Gonna try and time the med kit. Did he get the timing right on this though?
Oh no, he did not. Wait, did he? No, he did not. Oh my god, why?
It's perfect from Laika.
I have never heard a crowd cheer.
Oh my god, bros don't fake, bros don't fake!
I bloody love it. Now,
Jaguares, did he do? What did he do? What did Jaguares do? Wait a minute, Falcons is pushing this zero, going down! Oh no, oh no. Okay, they're gonna try to get the res. Yeah, they're like, screw it. We only got one down. No, what? Dude, how did Fnatic win that? Oh my god, Liquid Alienware, what are you doing? I'm tired of it. Stop pushing into zone if you're not built for it. Stop pushing into zone if you're not built for it. I'ma say it right now. Stop tossing. Dreamfire, Team Liquid Alienware, stop tossing. You're not built for it. You're not built for it. Go back to zone. Go back to zone.
Here's a little replay of that Fnatic hold.
I mean, it's a crazy,
Liquid
crazy
totally
play.
threw. I don't know what the hell. How did they throw that? I have no clue.
They were going to be able to get
I don't know how, no clue. They had so much time to reset. They had so much time to like pop medkit, this and that. I do not know what Jaguares was doing in that whole situation.
Considering the fact that this fight is taking place in the zone, and it is Fnatic who eventually
Speaking
came
from
out on
experience,
top.
yeah, I am. I'm not built for it. Why do you think I play in zone sometimes? I'm not built for it. I hate fighting in zone. Aim flinch exists in zone.
To pop that shield
I'm
battery
good.
First, by the way, so many players would have probably gone for heals out of sheer panic, but like a new.
I'm telling you, man. Sometimes you just gotta accept the facts. It's clearly not working in their favor. It's very clearly not working in their favor. So I think the better option here would. Oh, Falcons is going to try to. Oh, yep, yeah. Unfortunately for them, Fnatic is Jover. The crypto strat does not work in this case. As I like to say, the QP Senpai strat does not work in this case. Not for Team Falcons, at least. They have so much loot. Cloud9?
Well, Shuby's going to help him out from distance. It seems like Bleed Esports and Cloud9 are working
I'm
together
making
at the
so
moment
many enemies, it's kind of crazy.
N4
I'm making so many enemies, it's kind of
Will be
insane.
back in the game, so
Oh,
it was in fact Keon, the
God.
player, who managed to escape from that fight with Falcons a little bit earlier in Fragment. But speaking of fights, another one should be taking place here. N4's 36. The second run at this rotation doesn't work for them, and they will be eliminated.
We had a brief look at the zone as
Furia getting a full reset here. Oh god, Madness already going down to Saucer. Oh god, they're gonna get pushed here. Jen Burden, no, the burger. Oh, they're gonna get pushed. TSM coming in to clean up Falcons. And it's Jover for Falcons. TSM will take underneath tunnel. Wow. Not gonna lie, Falcons is looking a little suspicious here. Furia survived the C9 push there. Naughty being 1 HP, kind of a norm for Naughty.
C9 have got to move from the southern side
Guild
of this
Legacy
into
being the
Wars.
last one alive. Guild
Where
is
Tony getting the point,
eliminated.
which is right back up to the north. Guild eliminated
That
in the
did feel
meantime.
personal,
NRG will win that
low-key.
fight.
Yeah, Bleed,
Complexity.
Not Moist,
Wait,
Gladiators, those three
where the hell
teams
did
are in the
Energy
best
go?
spot.
Energy just lost his
Complexity
building?
also
I
has a
mean, yeah,
real
playing
opportunity
building
to do some
early,
damage
you do
here.
lose it.
Because
But
not
like,
only
where
are
did
they
they
in a good
go?
position to
They
transition
just
to the
lost?
next
Okay, I
zone,
guess
but
they
can
just
pick
said
up
fuck
kills
it.
From all these teams that are going to be approaching from the south here, you can see Noctim's
Once
going
again,
in.
not
I think
many
TSM
teams
at the
playing
moment,
zone.
They're above them though.
Well, TSM
Knocked
are making
him,
the play.
going
You
down
can
right
see
now
they've
to
already managed to
Zap.
find 2 kills here. Zap's gonna get
Oh,
one.
2 kills.
Verhal's
Wow,
gonna
Verhal's
finish it
getting
off
the
with
down
a
as
second
well.
And
Noctim being eliminated. That was a top 3 team last game being eliminated this time around at 8th place. TSM is doing pretty well here. They're gonna have to fight Alliance on this cross over here. Great shots from, oh my god, very good shots. Oh god, okay, it's fine. So they know somebody's behind them now. Unlucky was staying at that height till the very last second, but that's probably not going to be the best. Oh, never mind. Energized Zip's coming in to save the day. Yep. Zap is taking a lot of zone damage right now. Zap is taking a little bit too much zone damage. No, Rep's getting like literally absolutely demolished. So is Verhal's. It is all up to Zap. Zap is getting everything thrown at him right now. He is literally gonna die to zone. Oh god, Furia also getting down. Once again, a lot of edge teams are just dying to stupid things. Dying to zone. C9 is fighting for this building. Can they do it? Naughty with the devotion. Not getting any shots down. Playing on the outside yet again. Chaotic getting pushed from the other side. Bleed getting the drop. Bleed getting the drop. Bleed getting the knock. VK trying to... Oh. Way too much stuff going on. Way too much stuff going on. Shield swap coming in from VK right here. Nice massive shots. Oh my god. Amazing massive shots. Dude, there's way too many teams fighting on this.
Tyler's gonna send in the bango.
Team Solo Mid. It used to be a league team from what I am aware of. Or it still is a league team, right? But Team Solo Mid is definitely a league reference that I don't understand.
No knocks in the moment, but Alliance need to think about how they're going to approach this northern side. Do they try and third party this between VK and Complexity? Or do they actually reconsider wrap round on the eastern side, but then you are going to have to compete with the likes of Not Moist, who are currently holding it. You're only going to have about 10 seconds to make a decision here.
Well, Complexity need to move. 2 shots in the Kraber here for Monsoon. He can create an opening with just 1 bullet. But the less ammo you have, the more pressure on your shoulders as Complexity will slide out to the pylon. As Alliance now set up another zip line.
God. This is just absolute carnage.
There is a mobile shield down for them to try and res Monsoon, but it might just be a case of playing out as a 2.
How about Complexity, by the way? But
don't know where Alliance is trying to fly to right now. I have no clue where the Alliance is trying to fight. Oh, amazing EMP here. Oh my god, just walking in with that. No, Timmy! Timmy! Oh no, dude, throw your arc star. Throw your arc stars. Oh, you can't throw your arc stars. Never mind, I forgot that that happens.
You can bat. Get a battle. I'm batting. Nice. He can't res. He cannot res. Yep.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's Jover.
No, we just you don't.
It's just Jover. Unfortunate. Moist was in a really good spot. I don't know, pushing that was kind of a death sentence. It is all up to Dropped, the ranked demon. Can he do it? Can he be a little Ratterson? Can he do it? Get his little second place? Complexity is kind of popping off this time around. Very happy for Lou. That's my goat. Lou's my goat. My Gibby goat. Love him. Oh, they're gonna have to move first though. Once again, GG. Wait, GG is in a pretty good spot. If they could find Dropped here. Oh god, if they could find Dropped.
The last remaining player from Bleed, just trying to survive, just trying to say, I want to avoid these sight lines right now and maybe hope that GG and
if Dropped survive. Wait, how does Blast not see this motherfucker? How does he? Oh, he saw him. It's a GG situation here. Okay, it's a 3v3. Complexity versus GG. Who is doing it? The Crammers or the Studiers?
You've got the catalyst, and you do
Let's see what happens here.
Lufka just trying to play an anchor position here, but
Oh my god, amazing shots. Blast getting the down with the Akimbo Mozambique. Getting down himself, the light going down. It is all up to, oh! Oh! No way, Lufka is actually rezzing this. What a mad lad. No, he's not, he baited it. Oh! GG yet again did not come to mess around. That's our Kramer. Woo! That was insane bait. That was actually crazy bait.
With one task in hand, and it is to win this trophy. You can see it in their gameplay. They know exactly how they want to approach these final circles. Their zone calls have been incredible.
Oh my god.
And it's the execution at the final of it as well.
I cannot believe it.
Come in and you think there's two decisions to make, right?
I cannot believe it.
Or you surprise your opponent, and just like that, you take the W.
Dude.
And now Gaming Gladiators are closing in.
Lifeline Resmi is crazy. What the hell? Is that supposed to be Shiv?
Complexity though in second place, a great game from them.
Is there any team plays without your estimate?
About how many points they require to get towards match point.
I mean, I'm very shocked at GG's performance right now. To be honest, all the teams that I was cheering for
Again, what a game. What a game of
have been doing kind of mid. Is it the curse? Is it? I don't know if it is or isn't. I'm kind of interested to know if it is the curse though. This will probably be fast. Yeah. This will probably be faster than Esports World Cup for sure,
So as we come back on camera, it gives us a chance to kind of just discuss what we've seen, and it's all about GG. I mean, what other better place to do it than in Europe for this EMEA team who has, it's been a crazy story, right? I mean, if you go back to the split that we just had in the ALGS in EMEA, halfway through the season, they make the team change, and before that, they just looked like they were not going to be able to produce any results whatsoever. But now, you fast forward a couple of events, you fast forward to where we find ourselves now on a Sunday, and they start off the match point finals going back to back. It's incredible to see the performance this team is putting in right now.
It was the ability that we just
Gaming Gladiators already at 20 total points just for this game alone.
Give them something as a reward.
That's probably gonna put them at what? They got first place as well the last point, but they didn't. Did they have a lot of KP last game too? It actually might put them at 40, but they might actually be very close. I don't think this will take as long as Esports World Cup, to be honest, because Esports World Cup was 60 plus match point. This is 50 in match point, so a lot more teams are gonna reach 50 than 60.
Even though they finished down in 15th, means
38 in total.
Some more points on the board.
Wow, they're getting very close.
TSM, we saw them going a little bit of a run on that southern side as they approach that zone as well, but unfortunately for them, just too many teams in front of them to go through, and that zone really started to become a problem for them.
And now it means we will be moving over to Storm Point, right? And I mentioned the teams that were having success on World's Edge, but now for Bleed, a team who just got a top 3, they are our best Storm Point team in the tournament when it comes to victories, when it comes to points being scored so far. So the fact they are still up there in that conversation during World's Edge.
The curse is coming. I think the curse is already here. Not Moist, Falcons, and TSM. Those are the teams I was
cheering for. And I keep talking about drops, and I've been so impressed with the calls that he's made and the timing on their rotates to kind of thread the needle through other teams to gain access
it's
to some
gonna
of these spots.
be like, I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, maybe 7 games, 7 or 8. Depends. It really depends. If GG wins the next one too, I think it'll be like 7 games. But a lot of teams are kind of dropping the ball here. I mean, I feel like a lot of teams are just, I don't know, a lot of teams are just dropping the ball here, guys, which is kind of making me very interested to know why this time around a lot of more teams are deciding to push and deciding to be more aggressive. I did not really expect it, to be honest with you. But yeah. I don't know. What the hell? Why is Reps crab walking? Excuse me? What are these poses? I'm confused. I'm a little confused. I'm a little lost. I'm a little scared. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy Luke. That's my Gibby Goat. Gibby Goat. My GG. Gibby Goat. Wait, what? What the heck? Stop gifting! Stop gifting. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Stop gifting. You don't need to do that at all. What the heck?
One. Right this. I'm gonna kill him. Get kill. Yeah. Got him. Nice. Last team now. I have Bengals. I'm sending you. I run back. Okay. Fight here. Look at me. Speaking left. I have left ready. I'm looking right.
I just can't believe it, man. I just really cannot believe that they just get to have a 3v3 like that. And like complexity too. Getting baited like that, I mean, God. Newcastle just puts you in a spot. They really do put you in a spot. Oh, God, man. It's tough. It really is tough.
An incredible moment, an incredible start here in Mannheim, Germany from Gaming Gladiators. This is, of course, the stage being put together. This is the people who make it such a special place to be. But
I know, those gold bins are really harming a lot of teams here, not gonna lie.
I doubt it was Monsoon as well. Any player who is brave enough to pose for us.
I mean, if you think about it right now, the Mozambique akimbo is very broken, especially if you have a hammer points. It literally deletes people in like 2 shots. So honestly, I would also run it too. If I was like the risk of you whiffing, especially for pro players, is pretty low in comparison to you like profiting. The profit margin is way higher than the loss. So, you know. No worries. Thank you so much for coming, Nicole. Thank you.
Now, you might be wondering, well, Gaming Gladiators, they are up on, what, 38 points, I believe, at the moment. So they are closing in. Is this a gift stream?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
But it has been World's Edge so far. They now have 5 wins across the board this tournament on World's Edge. But when they move over to Stormpoint, they only have 1 win, and they only have around 90 points as well so far this
Are we moving to Stormpoint now? I think we are moving to Stormpoint, so we're going to see a lot of teams have better spots, better positioning, better POIs. Who knows what could happen? Honestly, I'm excited for the Stormpoint games. I feel like Stormpoint is a lot less fighting. I think a lot of people are tired of World's Edge. I'm personally tired of watching World's Edge ranked. Not ranked, sorry, like, you know, comp. But it's one of those maps that you just, like, can't let go of.
Win, and that's
just
been
one of those
the story
maps.
Of this tournament. Every time GG are there, it's no surprise to see them clutch out those final moments and call themselves the champions of this game. And the series results here will kind of back up some of those stats that we're talking about. Only 2 games gone here, but they are just 12 points away now from crossing that match point threshold.
But how long will it take them to get there, right? Because if...
Oh, sorry, let me move aside. Here you go. SSG, Dreamfire, Energy right there as well.
They may not reach it until match 5, depending on how things go here.
Falcons being 15th, I'm not used to seeing, to be honest with you. What the heck? Lucky Salt, thank you so much. Stop gifting. Stop it.
In terms of wins,
wow, thank you for being on
month 1 tournament. Furia with 2 and NRG with 2. Everyone else only the 1. So we are really changing the direction of the favorites here as we change map, and that's what we've seen a lot.
I did cheer for Falcons. Look what happened! Look what happened! This is really the same stream. Every team I talk about dies. TSM. I just love the chant.
The CEO Imperial Hal.
I'm actually sad.
I gotta ask. Not a lot of people know. How did you get that?
Like, why is the super team losing? Like, I'm actually kind of disappointed right now.
I think we were joking around in like my Twitch channel, and we were talking about like, oh, you know, what are our job titles? And I think he gave me CEO, and everybody kind of ran with it ever since then.
It works. It works. Guys, a sovereign nation. So I saw a tweet yesterday. All right, you're the only person in the history of Apex to make every single
Hal is not
land
in his
fine.
prime anymore. I know. I feel like he's kind of.
It's kind of insane.
He's
to
kind
think
of been
about,
letting
I'm
it
not gonna
slip
lie.
a little bit.
Obviously,
Wait.
there's players right now that haven't
Hello?
been to the, like, tournaments at the beginning of the game. You know, like
so
Multi and
much.
stuff
Stop
like that because they
gifting.
started to play later
This
in
is
the
not a
season.
gifting stream.
But the thing about that, I've been playing this
Thank
game
you for
for 5
Watchparty.
years,
I
and
cheer for
I've done that
Fnatic.
well
Wow,
for so long. It's
arigatou
kinda like,
gozaimasu. Fnatic is so
I
good.
felt, you
I'm
know,
excited.
not-
I'm happy
it's
for
not, like, grateful, but
Fnatic.
it's more so
I'm sorry that they got pushed
all the work
by
paid off in a way, right?
a lot
So
of
it was,
teams,
like, really,
though, but I'm excited for them.
Deserve it, man. Well,
I'm
you
not trying
heard
to
it here
cheer for
from
them
the
because, you
CEOs
know,
playing
if I cheer for
today.
them, they're
Wish
going to
you the
lose.
best. I
So
love you, man.
personally,
That's it
I
from
hope
us.
they lose.
Always great to hear from
I
that
hope
man
they
on your screen,
lose.
the CEO, Imperial Hal, but
No
some
more
different questions
gifting.
maybe
Thank
to
you
answer
so
for
much,
Falcons
Rainbow,
as we move
thank
through these
you.
games. There's 2 games now
Thank
on
you,
World's Edge where we
everyone. Thank
really
you,
weren't talking
Lucky.
too much about them.
No.
Red
we
Hawk,
haven't been. I think
thank
the
you.
meta in general has
Stop.
not necessarily trended
Stop.
towards Falcon's success.
Dude,
think
if
there
I
is
could
other
turn it
teams that have
off,
been able to
I
find more
would.
success because of it.
Please stop.
Certainly it's a bit more
You're too
frantic.
nice
It's a
to
bit more
me.
all over the place.
Wow,
There's a lot of Mozambique,
Kisato,
that's
thank
for
you
sure.
so much for
and some
joining
teams
me,
have benefited
man.
from that. Some teams actually thrive
Thank you
in that
so
chaos.
much.
But Falcons
Guys,
have
just
been able
because
to
it's
find
a
way,
just because
and
it's
we'll have to see whether
a
they can do
break
that here
time
at
until
Stormpoint.
next game
Speaking
does
of
not give you
Stormpoint, let's
guys
take a
the
quick look
right
at
to
where
give.
people are going to be dropping here on
Ooh,
Stormpoint. This is the result
Fnatic
of
having
what
the
POI
entirety of Barometer
POI
very
draft
well, very
that was
good.
done, and
Where
as you
is
can
Falcons
see here,
landing?
number 1
Falcons,
pick
of
went to
course,
Moist.
Mill,
And in
of
terms
course,
of win
the
percentages
TSM
from certain
spot.
POIs, not Moist have the number 1.
GG having
Logitech
Wall, which is
Superlight
TSM's
is
old
also up there
drop.
as the number 1 pick, and
TSM
Echo
having
HQ
Lightning Rod,
and
pretty
Devastated
great,
Coast
pretty
have also
good.
been 2 POIs
Everybody
that
kind of
have
has
found
some
a lot
decent
of
spots.
success so
Interested
far
to
this
know why
tournament. You can see that on
Alliance
the
has
southern side of
North
the map.
Pad, but they're
Complexity
deciding to go to
actually
the
gonna have a
no-name
chance to
area
maybe
instead.
do some
Kind of
damage from
weirded
down
out
there.
by
Yeah,
that,
Of course,
but
you got to keep in mind
not
as
gonna
well,
really
certain
question
zones
it.
would have trended in certain
Not
ways,
gonna
which
question
will, of
it.
course, give you a little
Yeah,
bit of
oh,
advantage
thank you so
when it comes to
much.
the success that you've had from certain
No,
POIs.
there's
but
no more
mentioning the
gifts,
Falcons
no
story and going
more.
back to what we were just
I
talking about
really
there, they
appreciate
do have
everything
the
and all
mill.
of the
Even though they weren't one of the
support,
first 2 picks, they
as
have the
always,
mill. This is
but
where they're
please
used to
don't
playing
do
from.
that,
A lot of
okay?
comfort for them
Don't
in their
do
rotates
that.
in how they want to approach any zone here on Stormpoint. So maybe this is an opportunity here for Falcons to find just a little bit of momentum.
Thank
Because I
you
feel like
so
once they
much
get the
for
momentum
being
going, they'll be very difficult to stop.
And TSM
Who
from
won
Lightning
game
Rod,
2?
and we mentioned
GG
Falcons
won
from
game
Mill.
2.
Fantastic POIs that they'd be
GG
able to
won
work
2
with,
in a
and Alliance
row.
will have
But
the
as we've
freedom
seen from
of dropping over towards Pro
history,
and
if
having
history
more time to
repeats
themselves.
itself,
So I think that's
the
gonna be
team
good for
who
them because we
wins
have seen them
a
breathe
lot
bit
in a
the past. It
row
was
kind of
Fnatic
starts to
actually
fall
who were the
off
ones who took it away
late
from
game.
them. And interestingly, in this
So I
POI
think
draft,
Gaming
we saw it
Gladiators
last
might
night.
have to try to
Fnatic
take it
went
a
with
little
Barometer.
slow,
And
especially
they went
since
with Barometer
Stormpoint is
south.
coming
Now,
along.
usually
We
would
don't
see
really
Team Liquid over
know
towards Barometer,
if
and
they
Liquid
still
said,
got it on
"We will fight
Stormpoint, you
anyone
know?
who tries to challenge us at Barometer." Well, they didn't. They decided,
Thank
actually, maybe we don't really want to do that in a
you!
grand
Stop!
final.
Yeah, you kind of look at that name, you look at that team, you're
Stop
like,
it.
it's
Stop.
not a, you know, we might
Stop
win
it.
one.
Stop
Might
it.
be traded. It's
How
just
many
not
times
worth it.
I've
Fnatic's
tell
such
you
a good
stop
fighting
it.
team, and if they do want to
Thank
take that
you,
fight,
but
it's always going
no.
to be one that's filled with
Thank you,
risk.
but no.
Good news, everybody.
Thank you
it looks
for
like
more
we're getting closer
wingmen,
and
but
closer to our
stop
game
it.
restarting here on our first look
Stop.
at Stormpoint. And for GG, I mean,
Don't do
I'm
that.
going to keep talking about them because they deserve
Just
to be.
enjoy
right?
the
World's Edge
Watchparty,
performance is
okay?
unbelievable, but
You
the
don't have to
trend
do all that for
downwards
me,
on Stormpoint,
okay?
it's, you know,
Thank
stats
you.
you've talked about
Thank
and how
you, though.
that hasn't been their strongest map. But when you go into
Thank you.
any map, after winning the first 2 games in a row, they
You
are
guys
going to
are
be
so
full of
silly.
confidence.
They are, and I mean, if they can find a little bit of momentum here
You guys
going
are
into
too silly.
Stormpoint, then the stats from the previous games won't really matter because you mentioned it yourself. As much
Stop
as we
means
look at
yes, stop
statistics
means
across Apex
no.
Legends, there is
No
always
means
gonna be
no,
zones that can
guys.
affect
We
it,
know
and
this.
maybe
No
you had
means
bad
no.
calls, maybe your
No
POI
super
wasn't in the
or
best
no
position,
member
maybe you had
or no
bad
gift.
draft.
Maybe you got
But
into
one thing the Gaming Gaming Gladiators have had
This is going to
success
be
with
4 or
was
5 games for
getting a good
GG.
PR
I know, if
round
GG
for
wins
this
the next
scenario,
one, I
and
mean, they're
they'll be
very
pretty
close
happy with where they're
to
dropping.
a match point already, so we do have a chance. We do have that opportunity,
many
low-key.
years, but they
I wish I
are
could
here.
partake
They
in the
are back
gifting.
and they
No, you
start
don't. Don't
their day
partake in
pretty
the
strongly
gifting. It's
as
fine.
well. They second place
Do
in
not
our
do that,
previous
please.
game.
We
They
can't
actually
speak
not quite going
English.
their way, but a second place
Arrête
from KP.
de
Certainly
gâteau.
put some
No,
smiles
gâteau
on-
is
they
cake.
really need to be put on
Arrête
the players'
de-
faces. They're always smiling, but
Gifting.
it's,
I don't know
certainly a
what
great
gifting
way
is.
to
I
start the day. You
forgot.
can see the Legend Select is coming in as well for all of
Johnny,
our teams,
thank
with the
you
peaks
so
being locked in, which means
much.
now we are just moments away.
Cadeau,
Always
not
just
gâteau.
counting, wondering if we're going to get 100%
Oui.
crypto at
Arrête
some point, but it
de-
hasn't quite got there. There's plenty
Cadeau.
of Newcastles around, a few catalysts to work with, but match 3, it's locked. It's locked.
Arrête les cadeaux.
Well, we had to
We
wait a few
have
moments
that-
here, but now we get
have
back
that
into the
defense up.
action, and it's our first look.
Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank
On our
you.
Sunday in our
I
match
really
point finals in the
appreciate
SSG.
it. Groundhog, thank
Dropping
you.
over towards Launchpad here.
Not the gato.
So far in this lobby.
Not the
It's Gaming
gato.
Gladiators who lead the way on 38 points. They have doubled the lead over second place. But can they continue this momentum going into a map that hasn't really been as good for them? And will we start to see teams begin to catch
Okay,
up
here
now?
we go. There's already a team
Not
fighting
Moist
here.
already getting a knock
VK
here. On to
getting
VK.
contested by Not Moist here. No way. Why is there another pause? Why is there another pause? No way, man. This is like making me mad now. This is making me mad. If I was Timothy, I would be mad.
Before the pause, then just as you line up.
Someone definitely did crash. I do think somebody crashed. Once again, this is a good thing. Lyra, thank you so much. Not the gato. Stop teasing me with the gato, okay? Gato and Kado are very similar. They really are, okay? Pausing mid-fight is tough, but let's listen. We would rather the pause now than the pause at the end zone. We would rather the pause now than the pause at the end zone, okay? So it's additionally, it's a initially it's a good thing. It sucks, but it is a good thing. Okay. Oh my god, that dinosaur is really nicely drawn. I really do like that dinosaur.
Good news as well, I guess, for Timmy.
I do like that
shot
dinosaur.
on broadcast before the restart.
Still looks great.
That was cool, right?
Nice warm up.
Cool
No
shot.
pauses. I do wish that there was no pauses. But
Sometimes that's going to happen. Of
I
course, with all
wonder
the
why
POIs being
ALGS
collected
has
correctly when we
more
move to a new map.
pauses than Esports World
means
Cup
that
though.
everyone
Like
gets
I
to go
wonder
through the
what the
pretty
issue
nervous tension that they
actually
did
is.
prior.
Is
Now,
it like
is interesting when you do look
equipment
across
or
worlds
is it
compared
like
to Stormpoint that
the
it isn't the same
PCs?
teams. And
That's what I'm curious about.
team that
Low
is missing
key.
from all of those statistics
Dropship
across
bugs.
World's Edge and Stormpoint is
Oh,
Falcons.
okay, so it's the actual
Falcons are
game
up
this
there in
time
the top 5
around,
in
so it's
either
not
map, and
that,
that isn't
know.
something that we're used to saying. They
It's
are
not that,
usually the team that dominates the leaderboard when it comes to.
Because I always thought it was
And
equipment
it's one of
wise,
the
but now that I
reasons why they
know
are
that they're
always
restarting,
up
yeah, I feel like that's fine.
They are one of the
I feel
best
like them
teams in the world,
restarting is
but can
okay
they find
here.
that same form?
I mean, nothing really happened, you know.
For this lobby to get restarted here. Peeps, it's been doing some good
Stop.
work over
Okay,
the
you
last
want to
few
know
days, and
what something
he
that's
was,
really
good
funny?
enough to catch up with Yanya from
In
Team
Vampire
Liquid
Night,
a little bit earlier.
you know, like
Buddy,
I
am
used
here
to.
with
Okay.
Yanya. Dude, I
I
gotta
used to
ask,
like
yesterday,
imagine
some close calls,
myself
right?
as Yuki,
Barely making it
and you know what's
last minute,
insane
you
is
had
that
the
Yuki's
entire arena
child
on
is
their
named
feet.
I.
Talk to us about that.
I.
It was a roller coaster.
It really went full circle. It's really
on
like
the
full
first loser
delusional
round
at
that
this
we were not
point,
gonna
but
make it,
like,
we said,
isn't
okay,
that kind of
it's all or
funny
nothing.
that?
We gotta win this or we are out. And when
Wow,
we just won
thank
the game
you so much
and
for joining,
qualified for the next losers
Wingman.
round,
Arigato
we felt
gozaimasu.
really, really good.
Thank
Then the
you.
other losers round, we also qualified on top 10. We are on the borderline always, but today I feel like we are gonna win.
What's going on? There's a game pause
I'm
right
loving the
now.
confidence. What do
game
you guys
pause.
have to do to get a win
Game
right
pause.
here, become land champions in Mannheim, Germany?
Problem with dropship.
I think if we just communicate
Problem
really
with
good, we play
dropship.
as a team.
Restart
like,
game maybe? Question mark.
I think we can win. Like if we just play like a team, like are we supposed
I
to
know
do
I'm
it?
very
We can
deluded.
do it.
I know.
I got faith, man. I got faith. I wish you the best, man. I love you, dude. That's it for me and Yanya right here. We'll catch you guys.
Well, you heard from Yanya there, and you see.
Yeah, I
Team
think
Liquid,
it
what
might be a
crazy
restart.
story it's been for them. I would say just not over the last few days, but you know, from August to part of Team Liquid.
Viewers are
Anywhere to
discussing
then
I
fighting their way
Natsumi's
through the
Apex Legends
elimination
gameplay
bracket,
and
one of
her
the most
recent gift
breathtaking
giving
games to
spree.
exist, where you are under
No way
pressure
the
and have to
AI
perform
said
that we've
this.
seen in quite some time.
And I think what's even more impressive about Liquid's journey so far this tournament is they started off
I
playing a
is the
composition
streamer
they
now,
were
not
clearly
me.
unhappy with, they were clearly uncomfortable with, they were trying to run the crypto, and it just wasn't their style.
They already
were brave
did,
enough
yeah.
going into elimination bracket to say,
I
you
mean,
know what?
it makes sense
Let's go
though.
back to what
Like
we know and
nothing
what we
really
are
happened.
better
It was
at.
the
They
beginning
went
of
for
the
a
game,
composition that is
especially if there was
far
a
more
bug.
to their style.
Then
They've now found their way through elimination round 1, elimination round 2.
It's only
and
fair
now
if everybody
into
gets a fair
these
chance, you
grand
know?
finals. They do
Moist
find
dropped on
themselves in
Cito, not
15th
C
place
note.
at the
New
moment,
lobby
so still
needed
a
to
long
drop
way to
Moist
go
and
if
C
they
note
wanna try and
correctly.
catch up with lobby leaders. And
Very.
I am curious how it's
You're
gonna be
actually
from
so
coast to coast.
correct.
We've not
You're
seen
actually so
anyone
correct because I was wondering there was no
having success from coast to coast
contests.
so far, but also it's not often
on the
a
map
pick
there
that
was
we
no
see
contest.
throughout. It
So
is
that
close enough
makes
to Barometer that
100%
the
sense
passing
of
is
why
maybe
they would
somewhat
restart.
similar.
Blah, blah,
We'll
blah.
have to see how they
Restart
do
this.
in these next
Yeah.
couple of games.
Let's take a look at the
No, it
series
makes
results.
it makes
And
much
this is how
more
it stands
sense.
so
Thank you
far
so
as we
much
get
for
ready
letting me
to
know.
Eventually get into Storm Point. This could be GG up at the top. Great start for them. Almost as good as you could possibly get. 2 wins in a row. Noctum Scan just in
Are
behind
you
them
cursing
as well,
Falcon?
but
They look
outside of
bad.
GG,
Stop!
everybody else is extremely close. There's only a couple of
Not
points
you
between them,
coming
but
here to
you
tell
need
me
look
am
down
I
at the
cursing
other
them?
side,
You're
Danny.
just
Look down
checking
at
if
the
I'm
bottom. It's
cursing them
SSG
right now.
who started
You're
beyond
just
slowly again. 0
asking
points
if
from
I'm
2
cursing
games for them.
people so you
Dreamfight
know who's
also
winning and losing
0
at this
points from 2
point.
games, and we take
Team
ourselves back to that crazy fight
Falcons,
that they were having with Fnatic. It's,
TSM,
I mean, it's not one you want to
and
watch back
Guild
to,
are the
Yeah,
teams
for
that
us,
I
I
was
guess it's a
cheering
little bit
for,
of a
and not
surprise considering their
Moist.
success
And
in
look what
Logitech so far this tournament, but they are
happened.
dropping over towards landslide.
Oh my
They
God,
haven't
Greta
really
Hawk,
been
what the
able to
heck?
find the same kind of
What?
numbers there. I mean, they've not found any numbers
do
at
I-
all.
how do I
Not
get
even
you
found
to
a kill,
stop?
yet alone a placement
Your
point. So
Akasupa?
they really do need
This
to
is an
shift their energy,
intervention?
shift their
I don't
playstyle
like this
a little bit
intervention.
going into
You need an
matches 3
intervention
and 4
too.
here,
All of
because
you
it can
need an
very quickly get
intervention
away from you.
at this
All
point.
of a
I don't
sudden, we could be
know
into
what
match 3 or
is
4, and
happening.
Gaming Gladiators may have
But
hit
all of you
match
need an
point. That's how
intervention
scary it can be, how
immediately,
quickly
because what the
some
heck?
teams can get there.
Excuse me?
It's a great point
Huh?
that you make here, and as we look at Noctum Esports, again, just another
Thank
insane
you.
story, right?
I
Like
don't
a
even know what to
crazy
say.
story of players who have fought their way through from the bottom rungs of Apex
Thank you
Legends
so
all the way
much, but
into a pro league,
please
all the
stop,
way
okay?
into the LAN environment, and now find themselves not just in a match point finals lobby, which
I'm
is
being so
I think
serious.
just one of the most commendable
Please
things
stop.
you
It
can,
is not a
you can
free
do. It should get a
Akka.
lot
It's
more
not a
credit
free
than it does
Akka.
just to get to finals. But now they find themselves up at the top of the leaderboard, second place in the overall.
They're fighting. I don't know what to even. Every time I say something, every time I say something, it just gets worse. Should I just start ignoring them? But then I feel so bad for ignoring
let the
them.
occasion just get a better
You
of
know?
them, to be honest. And it's good that Noctum have not felt that yet.
Like I don't want to.
Now, I don't know how much you can hear the crowd at home, but certainly the EXO clan.
I don't want
fans are
to
very loud
ignore
here,
you
as that
guys, but
is
you guys are making
a
it very
Mozambique.
difficult.
You need
They would
another
do
one
it
now.
even
You
more
can't
if you
just have
ignored them.
one.
I know.
Just a few seasons
They're
ago.
into it.
We'll get him a second.
Kiss me,
It's
Monsoon.
not going to be me.
What
Maybe
the
Mark.
hell? Kiss me, Monsoon. What the hell?
I mean, it has been an
Nerf that
insane
man.
tournament, by the way.
What
Mozambique,
the
this is the
hell?
most kills we've ever seen from a single gun in a tournament.
Mozam
Mozambique's have
spotted. No, it
just
really
blown
is
away
Mozam.
The statistics. Around
Madness
1,000
gets
kills is, like,
uppies.
unbelievable.
Madness gets
So Mozambique's been the
uppies.
talk of the
Stop.
town.
He really does,
Other
though.
things that have
He's
been
so,
talk of the town,
he's so
especially in the
tiny.
green room, are
Oh my
predictions, Dan.
god!
Now, I am
Wait,
going
is
to bring
that-
up a graphic. I'm not going to do that, by the way. I'm
Wait.
going to ask for it to be brought up. Let's talk.
Did I see it? Am I stupid? Am I
How you
blind? I
feeling?
couldn't see
Why are
if
you
I saw
laughing?
it.
I'm not. What?
Why are you laughing? That's a very respectable score.
I can't see it.
371 points,
It's
Mark.
so
Yeah,
far.
just
I
short.
know,
Everyone
right?
else
It's
has
so
more.
Just
far.
100 shy.
I was
as
trying
well.
really hard to zoom
Well,
in.
that's okay. I went quite
Did
brave
I
with
see
some
it?
predictions, and I'm also known to be a curse. Now that's bad
Can someone
news for
zoom in?
everyone
I didn't
who
see
is a fan
it.
of Team Falcons, because
Wait,
everyone
I
I've
don't wanna-
predicted
I don't
so
wanna
far
rewind
have
just in
very
case
much
it, like,
struggled.
has
Even, like,
latency.
after Na'Vi had the amazing game, I predicted them, and then they suddenly fell off. It's just been one of those
Did I see
situations.
it?
But across the board, Graceful at least is lower than me, so I'm not losing, everyone.
It was.
That's what
I
matters.
saw
There was an
bottom
interesting
right. Oh
conversation
my
between Genome and
god!
SmackDown as well, because I think Genome was ahead.
Guys,
And
wait, I
SmackDown
was right
realised
next to
that
it. We
Genome
should
was
take.
constantly
Actually,
waiting
we
for
should take a
SmackDown to
picture.
pick, so then he
Wait,
would pick
no.
the same team, knowing that
Okay, it's
that
okay. I'll
gap
take.
could not
I'll
be
post a
closed.
picture after.
They called him out on it, and
Oh my god, that's so
sneaky play from
cute.
Genome, but Snipes to experience. Too much
Come
of a
on, Mr.
competitor.
Cameraman,
Also asking
please
the
give
bonus points to
Wingman
be brought in at one point,
attention,
I think, in the green room
please,
today, 'cause he just wants to
please,
win.
By the way,
please.
just
I
quickly,
want to
know
see
it's
it
around
clear,
1,000 kills
please.
for Mozambique so
Give
far this
Wingman
tournament. I can
attention,
confirm we have
onegaishimasu.
surpassed 1,000 kills for Mozambique in
Please,
this tournament.
please,
1,008
I'm yearning for
is
the
now where we
attention,
are Here in the
please.
grand final. So congratulations to the Akimbo Mozambique for being insane.
It almost
so
feels
crazy.
like the Mozambique was so far down the leaderboards that now it's.
I
kind
hope
of
that gun
catching up
gets
for lost
nerfed.
time,
I
right?
never
It's
in a
just
million
trying to get
years
as many
could have
kills as
ever
it
imagine a world in which everybody is praying for the Mozam to be nerfed? Because I also wish it was nerfed. It is a little too strong.
By the way, from the cryptos, we've had 1,000.
Wait. Okay, I was going to ask the crowd.
200.
Kill summon eye. Okay, true.
EMPs so far this tournament, which again just shows how strong Crypto is in this meta and how heavily picked he is at the moment as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. 120 and 2 shots is kind of crazy.
None.
I don't want to use the Mozam. I really don't. I'm tired of using the Mozam. I actually like the P20, but I'm tired of using the Mozam.
But we're not going to certainly see this in this lobby. I have some wonderful news for everybody who is watching at home and who is patiently waiting in the arena as well, by the way.
I hope you have a nice time, AFK.
You want to know what that news is? It's time to get back into the game, everyone!
Okay, here we go. Match number 3. We are back in it, boys. We're back in it. After the biggest break of the century, we are back in. Let's go. Here we go. Massive is good. Massive is really, really good. I'm sad because the PK, I really don't like the spread that the PK has. I know it's more consistent, but for some reason, I miss the star. You know, the PK was like a wow, you know? What?
VK Gaming now will be back at their actual drop location, as will Not Moist. So Not Moist down at Cenote.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to it. Like in my old Wraith, like sweaty days, I always use the PK. And like, I feel as though I'm not hitting as much as I used to. You know? It's like too iconic to have the star.
Really good zone for GG as well.
Yeah, I used to run Wingman PK as well.
Maybe pulling out
now I feel that I am unable to use.
A little bit funky, to be honest, and
I'm unable to use shotguns nowadays because I feel like it's just more worth it to have the Volt or like have an SMG or something else. I feel like the PK is like kind of difficult in trying to get kills from far range, you know?
Looking elsewhere over at Down Beast and at Force 36, Team Falcons are going to be able to get there pretty quickly as well if they hit the Trident that will be in their possession.
I don't know, I feel like the Mastiff has just more damage output for, and like the spread is better than the PK at the current moment in the current meta.
To back and then getting a zone like this.
Who wins back to back?
Like I miss like super old PK where like you would hit a shot and it would hit for like 190 or something. Like it'd be crazy. Yeah, Mastiff is better than PK right now for sure.
Up towards Zeus, they also have a ring console, so they're going to be moving fast, but
I'm still very curious to know why these guys are playing Catalyst. I really want to know why Catalyst.
Quite interested to see where GG choose to play here, actually. They're going to drop down and do a little bit of scouting, understandably so. Are they going to play the egg buildings in front of you? Are they going to look to see if the armory is open, which is always a little bit of a risky hold?
I know, but are they winning because of Catalyst, though? I feel like they're winning because of, like, they're cramming. You know?
Probably going to be a case of them playing those
energy getting pushed right now by Complexity, or maybe not pushed, but just kind of being chilling a little bit. This is what's good about Catalyst, though. Reinforcing doors. You can reinforce as much as you like. You know what I'm saying? See, the wall is the only thing I really feel like is useful with Catalyst. It's just you get to like rotate for free pretty much, but you could also do the same with Bangalore. So that's why I'm like, is it really that worth it? I'm not sure. SSG's trying to look at this, but I think they're a little too scared to fight early zone. They really, really need a better game here. They really need a new game. New game plan. Oh, these charge rifle shots are kind of scaring me.
And SSG now deciding that they're going to continue on their rotation.
Me too. I always get a 9.
So NRG safe for now. Everybody is.
Does Catalyst go around Watson tag? The thing is, the Qs get eliminated by Watson, but like Watson Gen, but the wall doesn't. So. Knocked him, getting caught on the crosshair, not so great. Oh god, Fuda pushing up a little bit too hard here. Really good holding right now though. They're gonna try to get the res. Not really sure about this. I think they just have to fight the 2v2 here. Slayers going in, trying to see what they could do here. Thinks they're gonna back out. They know that VK is right behind them. They know that Noctim is probably going to get eliminated here. They're getting shot by a lot of teams on the cross here. They're kind of unable to go anywhere, really.
So Noctim, who were in second place, who are in second place, may just be about to be eliminated.
Noctim being eliminated at 20th place. Unfortunate. Once again, the top 3 team. VK Gaming kind of going a little, you know, they didn't overextend. That's what I like about APAC teams. They usually don't try to overextend that much. But, man,
E36 having a little bit of a fight here towards North Pad. It's gonna be
E36 fighting Falcons right
who are
now.
controlling the building
Oh
North Pad
god,
at
they
the
need to
moment. You see that
stabilize. They need to
Phoenix
just
gonna have
being
to
chill
pop this
here
Phoenix
because Falcons has the
Lost a lot
ability to
of
fight
heals.
teams
Excuse
here,
me, lost a lot of
but they just
shields
don't.
and some flesh damage done as well. So
They're just not getting
most efficient
lucky
way to get that
with
back
the
for
third
them.
parties,
14th
to be
overall at the
honest with
moment,
you.
although only 2 games gone, a long way to go, of course.
Okay, E36
Falcons
is gonna
looking to
rotate
maybe
out.
hit
I don't
a
think that they're
maybe
gonna
two.
hold that spot because it's not
It
in
is
zone
available here at
anyways.
North Pad, but instead,
Wonder why
they
Falcons
have
decided
got
to
some ring console
rotate
information
mill
as well over
side.
at
I
the
mean,
mill.
I
They're gonna be on
guess it
their way
actually does
a
make
little bit closer
sense.
to
Or
the
sorry,
zone.
like
Yeah,
from
what
mill
have they got
side
to work
to
with? They've
North
got a
Pad
few rocks that
because
they can play on the
it
northern
makes sense
side.
though.
Alliance will be
It
aware
is
of them
ending zone
thanks to
here,
their crypto
so
drone, but now we're getting a little bit
does make
congested
sense.
up here at the northern side. Gaming Gladiators will be at the very
God,
tip. They didn't get pushed by Bleed in the end. By the way, Bleed ended up going a little bit further south and then put themselves dead
It's
center
just making
of
me
this
so
current area.
interested.
We take a look towards Team
How-
Liquid now
how
on
did
their
this happen
rotation.
to
It's going to be
us?
Fnatic next to them,
Yanya,
over towards
no!
Jurassic.
Makers in a
Now we
fight
got
right now,
Moist.
getting pushed by Not Moist. Not Moist does
getting
not
more
give
damage.
an
Oh my
F.
word.
They are
Waltzy is a
pushing
walking
this.
authority
Waltzy is
at
on
the
one
moment.
today, dude. Waltzy is going
Continue to
crazy
finish
with
off the
it.
down.
Waltzy is
they're
actually
just
like
looking for the
going
final
insane on
members.
mode right now. This is
Makers are
oh
eliminated, and it is the man
my
on your screen
goodness!
who is not
Waltzy
a
just
huge
1v3'd
unit
at
in
this
real life, but
point.
he's
Oh my
playing
god.
like an absolute animal in game.
I mean, not Moist
God
arrives so
damn,
late to this
Waltzy
party,
locked
so late to
in.
this zone and probably catch Makers off guard a little bit. Maybe
PDLR, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, bro. Don't ask questions you do not want the
They
answers
may be
to.
pushed a little bit later by NRG, but we'll check in with Complexity and SSG quickly.
Oh god, Complexity, Lou, our Gibby, go! He's gotta skedaddle out of the situation right now.
You want to play duo? You don't want to go for banner? Nah, I think they're gonna sit on it. I mean, if we can, that'd be great.
Oh, unfortunate that the crypto died. They can't even res. Oh, that's actually so unfortunate. I feel like they could definitely go back for banner though, right? Like Liquid Alienware kind of left them alone here, no?
Well, just a quick check-in with Complexity there, and you can see, unfortunately for them, Kimchi has been taken down, and they don't have the banner
I feel
for
like
now
they
either,
could go
so
back for Kimchi.
Complexity have kind
I
of
feel
been
like they could go
shadowing
back for
the
Kimchi.
rotations of SSG. Are now going to have to wrap back and think about a different plan. Maybe just looking to rescue that banner of the crypto. A little bit more difficult when you aren't, of course, the crypto yourself.
So the zone's going to continue to pull north as expected. It's not going to be any sort of dodgy shift.
Sorry, he was drinking some
Not
water.
Moist again. It's going to be Timmy and
Oh
Waltzy
my
working in
god,
tandem
Not
to shut
Moist is
down
really on
Nocturnal
one
here.
today. Nocturnal going down.
I mean, every time we see Not Moist at the moment, they just seem to be
My
picking people
goodness.
off
Can
so
Waltzy pull
comfortably,
off
so
Cinema?
easily. And it's
Oh,
NRG who are gonna find out
Fun
next how
is
difficult
at
it
the
is to
bottom
fight
here.
against
He's
Moist
going to get
and
singled
playing
out
the
here.
way that
He's
they
most
are.
likely going to go
Gonna
down
find another
here.
one, and it just feels
Unfortunate
like
for
Moist
fun. Last one alive is Guild and Energy being eliminated at 18th place. Dude, Not Moist is kind of looking a little moist today. I don't know guys. I don't really know. Does Guild use a roller? I don't know. No, Lou, what happened? It is all up to Monsoon. Monsoon has to be the little solo ratter.
Have to go all the way far east. But sadly, I think SSG are on the chase.
Yeah, SSG are always already ballooning on him, and Monsoon.
No! Oh my god, Monsoon, the goated rat spot right now. Dude, he actually trolled them. No way! That was actually goated. That was actually so goated.
Maybe get them back up to a 2. And give them a chance to at least get some placement points in this
That
game.
was like
17
some
squads
like
remain, so no placement
masterclass
points
cinema
earned
gameplay
thus far.
from Monsoon right now. That was actually so crazy.
Pickle.
I would have not checked that. I would have not checked that. I would have been like, where did this guy go? I would have been like, where did he go?
Oh my god.
No way. Gold Sentinel just sitting there.
Looking up for Monsoon right now.
Dude, he's just getting gifted everything. Falcons in a pretty good spot. They have a lot of space in zone right now. Their back is cleared for what it looks like. They only really have to worry about their left and right, but not their behinds. So that's pretty great. Fnatic playing this building. They're gonna have to rotate out of this immediately, pretty soon, once the zone comes in, because it is north. They're gonna have to go fight a lot of teams to get into zone though. SSG playing command center, going to rotate through. I think that's a good idea for SSG. I think they're definitely gonna be being chilling there. Fnatic definitely has to. Are they like waiting for any like? I think they were waiting to see if anybody was gonna cross. Not really sure I like this play from Fnatic recently of just holding out teams because it has not really been working out for them. Even though they are winning their fights, they are getting third partied, so I'm not 100% about it. Is Dreamfire going to throw again? And just push whatever the hell is in front of them because,
showing a little bit of presence themselves.
Not gonna lie,
rotate through the wall.
Dreamfire's gameplay so far has just been push anything that moves, push anything that breathes. That's been their gameplay, that's been their strat. Not sure if it's working out for them though. Ren, please think about yourself.
They know Fnatic are there. They also know that SSG are gonna have to leave, and ExoClan
Think
have just
about the
spotted
food.
them out. Shots starting to ring
Stop!
in from
Stop!
numerous teams.
Stop! No, I
inside of
didn't!
the zone.
Stop! No, I didn't!
Luckily for them, have just spotted out a member of
SSG
Fnatic,
going up to
but
cross here. It's gonna be quite tough. Round 2 zone does still hurt. Oh god, Koi. Oh no.
Very difficult indeed, just taking so much tick damage. They will have med kits to get back up.
Okay, it's fine. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's being chilling. Oh! Wait, how did? Wait, what?
Didn't quite work out.
Wait, what?
Now looking to move up onto this. You saw the
I'm so confused. How did Zainu die there? It did not look like. Oh no, man! It's always Zainu going down too. That sucks. Oh, that was just an insane shot there. Oh, Phony getting the knock there. All good. Phony getting the knock. Phony getting knocked out. It's all up to Koiful. Koiful is probably gonna be in a little bit of a pickle here because he's getting shot at by the other team as well. It's probably Jover for Koiful as well. Dude, how? That's what I'm saying. I saw his HP go full. Like, was it like a tick thing? Like, I'm kind of upset about that, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have to play this safe. They really have. Oh no! Liquid Alienware yet again! What? What? I'm sorry. What is up with Liquid Alienware saying, like, we just need to follow Fnatic and kill them? What the hell? Okay, sure.
Will be respawning the entire team.
Wait, what?
Been able to get back up.
Wait, excuse me. No. Can you explain one thing to me? Can you guys explain one thing to me? One thing. Is their comp not Watson, Bangalore, and Crypto? So can we explain? Can we explain how exactly Crypto, his banner got eliminated and he got res right now? Can we explain that?
Extremely busy.
Can we talk about that really fast? How did they get his banner? How did they get it? That has to be a mistake. There's no way. I literally saw his banner saying respawn not available anymore. They can't crap. There's no support character. There's no support character. They're running Watson, Bangalore, and Crypto. Crypto's not a support character.
So they're going to be aware of the position.
So how the hell did they craft?
Having to be forced to rotate into Moist, by the way, are now approaching
Complexity.
the checkpoint side.
Wrong team?
Complexity. They're getting shredded on their way
Oh,
through.
No, see, they didn't res, but it said up there that they rezzed. Both Kimchi and Monsoon. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that was just a mistake from their POV people. Yeah. No, that was just a mistake from their, like, POV. It's only Lu that they res, which they're probably gonna die now. Oh, Koiful going down. Space Station going down fully. Unfortunate. I don't know how they survived that, to be honest, but sure. E36 having to play the outside. Yanya needs to heal here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kimchi was dead, but I think the banner at the top showed both Kimchi and Lu getting the res, so I think that was just like a error on their part, but that's fine. Yeah, oh god. Oh god, please. Oh god, not Moist is just walking the hell in. They do not give a shit. Waltzy is on one today. He did not come to play. Yeah, it was UI error. Falcons getting pushed right now by Alliance. Jen going down. It is all up to Mr. Imperial Halal. Can he do it? The Akimbo Mozambiques is not connecting right now. It is Jover for Falcons, most likely to Alliance. I'm sorry, man. I gotta stop cheering for them, bro. I gotta stop cheering for them.
as Alliance.
I hope Falcons loses, and I hope they lose so hard that Imperial Hal himself starts crying. No, 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 it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Why? Why is it every team I cheer for? I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad right now.
Yes, TSM on the other side of this one, and if Gaming Gladiators can
What?
win this fight, they're gonna put themselves
Why did he
very
shoot?
close to that
Why did
match
Light
point
just
threshold.
wait to shoot? Okay, sure. I know, the trigger discipline is kind of crazy with them. Okay, well. I gotta stop cheering for these teams. I really do. I really hope all of these teams, like, I'm not cheering for them anymore. I'm sorry. I hope Cloud9 wins! Woo! Naughty! Yeah! I love you, Naughty! I hope you win! Yeah! I'm excited! Pop off, Naughty! Oh, yeah! Get the down! Yeah! Amazing! Okay.
Also here as well, Liquid trying to do what they can with the Mozams. Bleed get eliminated in 8th position.
It actually worked.
Liquid
It actually worked.
They can still fight back to back if they would like. Maybe they can get back up to a full 3. That's Nizel doing his job.
The curse is real yet again. The curse is real. The chaos is real.
Good enough. There should be some shield swaps around.
Okay, Team Liquid Alienware. Yeah, I really... Alliance is an amazing spot, guys. Alliance is in a great spot. They just get to shoot out at everybody here. I really hope Alliance takes it. I think Alliance needs this dub right here, right now. Oh...
Gaming Gladiators are only 3 points away from breaking that match point threshold after 3 matches.
I'll be there.
They just need to win one
I'll
more
be
team
there,
fight.
thank
Just
you.
a few more placement points and they'd be up there. And they hold the entire Northeast. Their main problem is going to be Dreamfire, who can watch.
Yeah, as you guys can see, there's a lot of teams that I'm really hoping win this. A lot of teams I really hope win. I really am super hyped for GG. They're taking out everybody here. Gaming Gladiators are taking out literally all the teams right now. I think that's pretty crazy. I think that's pretty insane. I think they're vibing, they're being chilling. It's pretty crazy if you ask me. Amazing nades, insane nades. God damn it.
Good use of the shield though
God
from Unlucky.
damn
Maybe needs to go
it.
for a shield battery whilst the
Why?
remaining team push. GG
Why?
are approaching. GG are
Yeah, GG, it's a GG dub. It's a GG dub, guys. Like, I gotta say. It's an amazing dub situation for GG right here.
Light has decided this is not my time to fight. He's going to try and get there through placement.
Yeah, if he wants to get up into that top 5, maybe even a little bit further, it is still doable via placement points here. Bangalore has the smokes, a good character to try and rat with.
Why is Timmy just turning?
Light could find KP here.
For the KP. He's firing in.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a GG dub, guys. Look at all these nades. I mean, like, Light just knows what he's doing here. Light literally eliminated Alliance. Oh my god! Wait. That actually worked. Dreamfire going in, pushing, trying to see if they can finish off whatever is the remaining team here.
Dreamfire versus Guild. Light still alive as well.
Oh, they saw Light. They saw Light. It's Jover for Light. Gaming Gladiators eliminated at 3rd place. It is a 3v3 between Guild and Dreamfire. I really hope Dreamfire takes it. I hope the Emo King himself takes it. Me too. Yep. I hope the Emo King takes it. Yep. Oh!
The drone is good practice,
Woo!
but now it's time
Woo!
to take it from the firing range.
I really hope Dreamfire takes this shit. I'm very much hoping. Oh, they're really trying to put this like they're really trying to.
The Kraber shot onto that drone might have been a shot that was very important to hit as well. It didn't.
It's
allow
okay,
them to push
guys.
up on what could have been
I think
potential damage
Dreamfire
from the
takes
EMP.
it. I think Dreamfire is gonna take it home tonight. I think they have the trophy in their hands. They really do.
Looking for the off angle. Oh! If a Pathfinder had hair, it would have been removed.
God.
I mean, trying to hide from 2 angles, from 2 Krabers is not going to be an enjoyable experience. Another EMP arrives, and maybe that will be the call for Guild to send it.
And Legacy managed to break that drone once more. The Newcastle finds those rocks are slipping.
It's a Dreamfire dub. It's a Dreamfire dub. I've been saying it since the beginning. It's a Dreamfire dub. I told you guys. What did I say? What did I say? I told you it's a Dreamfire dub. I had no doubt in my mind. I had no doubt in my mind, guys, that it was a Dreamfire dub. God damn it! God damn it! My reverse curse didn't work!
The overall standings right now. And look what it means to them.
This place is rocking.
God damn it.
Dreamfire fans, they travel from far.
I'm just upset.
But they travel
I'm just
back.
upset.
And they've always been here at ALGS.
I don't know. I think they didn't realize that there was a shield swap there, and they kind of just shield swapped. But or no, there wasn't actually shield swap. I think EMP doesn't do enough. EMP doesn't fully crack their shields. It only removes 2. But still, that is still a lot. I blessed Dreamfire, guys. I was roasting their gameplay this entire time only for them to win. As you can see, I actually reverse curse them. I bless them. I guess I'm just the call me B-Stream because I be blessing people at this point. You just straight up cursed Creed. Guys, I blessed the teams. I don't know what you're talking about. As you can see, I was roasting Dreamfire and they totally just won. So, you know.
I think he's probably the most relaxed person in the building.
I really hope Dreamfire wins. At this point, I'm cheering for Dreamfire. Good job, guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
Hasn't been as good for them when it comes to victories. But if they could just get one more match, then
I really am the blurred
where they are the most winningest team in this tournament on that map. I don't know, things are looking pretty good for Gaming Gladiators.
I mean, things are looking great for Gaming Gladiators, full stop. I think you can put them on
GG, 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 GG. I hope they win. GG, yeah, woo, GG, let's go, yippee.
Just 3 games. This might be a day where we're talking about.
Come on now, say it with me, guys. GG, 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 GG. Win, 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 win. Please win.
In 4. That's what we are waiting to see. It is possible. Match point in 3 games. It's only maybe been done once regionally, and that was online. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Atlanta
please
ever
win,
seen
please win.
this as a match point format, and it's unbelievable to witness the dominance that
there's
Gaming
no way,
Gladiators
right?
have
There's no way.
I mean, we talked about their consistency heading into this series, knowing that they were definitely a contender to be at the top. But
there's
this
no way,
consistent
right?
in this level of a lobby on the global stage right now.
No, there's no way.
Absolutely unprecedented. They look untouchable right now, hitting match point in 3.
LMAO, GG winning. Ha ha ha. I really hope they do. I hope GG wins so much that they just start crying out of happiness.
Dynamic, but GG have risen to the occasion. It's probably helped that they were in the similar situation 3 weeks ago as well.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to say that at this point for GG, in this tournament in particular, here for ALGS playoffs for split number 2, that
I mean, I told you guys, if GG gets to match point, I said it could go 7 games, but it could go 4. It really, I mean, they're already they're already basically at match point. Like, I don't know, like,
our match 3 results.
I think it could definitely be done, guys.
Dreamfire at the end. Without talking about Light's heroics earlier on to get to match point.
GG, please win so we can head on to playing Apex. Imagine.
Final series results that I think Guild might be top 3, top 4. Dreamfire may be top 5 after that. A 21-point game.
I know. I kind of do want to play some pubs after this.
With them as well. Liquid Alienware finally getting into the mix.
I'm a little too tired.
Snipe down on the other side of this though. You know, some teams not
I do want to go back to bed,
I think, you know,
but it is 12 p.m. I think if I go back to bed now, it's going to be a terrible situation for a lot of us.
On the board, so, you know, at least that's something. They don't go into this after 3 game with no points on the board. But how much momentum did Dreamfire just gain?
Take a nap, play pubs.
It really does only just take
I
one
can't
game.
nap.
And I think
I'm not a napping type of person. I'm more of like a...
flown under the radar a little bit, and they're up there.
I'm more of a
performed better and better and better
person that needs to actually have like good sleep. Napping for me doesn't really work, you know.
Came back.
Yeah,
and it's a great team. Dropped has shown a lot of just overall how talented he is and how much experience that he has, and it's exciting to see them do so well. 3rd place overall.
Juby is a shooter, man. Combining that with not.
I love waking up at 6 p.m.
Good. to see a team like Blue shine. But the thing is, you're right. They are a little bit under the radar. And will we see some stories
What's going on with
like
the NA
that
teams?
keep
I
occurring?
don't know. The NA teams, they're kind
for
of
me, a big
fumbling.
part of what this tournament
SSG
is.
right there,
We're paying attention
Energy
to the
and
big dogs. We're
Falcons.
looking at this
They're
major
kind of
pop-off, but
fumbling.
these teams
If I
are
was
sneaking into the
Falcons like
conversation
CEO,
more,
low
and
key,
it's showing
I
you
would be
that
kind of
anybody
mad.
can actually win. That's the
I
whole
would be
point of
pretty
match
mad.
point. You could actually be 3 games out, but then obviously have that final moment. Let's take a look at these final circles, Lauren. Let's start talking about game number 1.
Go for caffeine
Right,
crash.
well,
oh
we
god,
kick
if
off
I
the day
if I
with
had
a GG
caffeine,
win.
I probably
First
would
match
crash
out the
immediately.
gate, they decided to make
No
sure they
worries,
got some
Hatsuka.
points on the
Thank
board.
you
And
so much for
this
coming.
matchup was
Thank you,
actually
thank you.
really cool. Obviously, match number 1, people are just trying to
I
kind
am
of
a
feel
little
out the
bit
lobby,
nocturnal.
see what
I
the plan
am,
is, and also
but
just get some points on the board. Now,
in a
the
bad
Flyers
way.
had a
Like,
beautiful
I
position
sleep
here.
in
They
the
were the only
morning.
one on this side of the zone
I
when
think
they
part
had
of the
both
reason I
Knox and I
sleep
believe
so
DK
early in the
Gaming
morning is
across from
because
them,
I'm always scared I'm gonna
debating
get
how they were gonna
robbed
handle
at
this back
night.
and forth engagement. Once Gaming Gladiators
Is that just
moved
me?
in, what
Like, I feel like
happened
I'm
is
awake
Noctem,
to be
and
the
we heard
guard
Vicky talk
dog.
about this on the cast. Noctem realized that they were not about
You
to be
know?
able to win the game, but they wanted
And then
to
once
get
I
those
see
points on the board.
daylight,
They talked
I'm
about
like,
how
okay, well,
important they are.
nobody's gonna
And
rob
Noctem
me,
ended
so
up
like I'm
playing
gonna go
for
to sleep now.
second,
You
going
know?
into their
Like,
fight
do you guys
purposely
feel that?
with
Like, do you
DK
guys
and kind of
understand?
helping
Understandable,
DK get that
right?
win,
Like, you're
but
like,
also
okay, like
helping
if I
themselves
stay
get those
awake,
points on the board.
the chances of me getting robbed is so little. And like once I see the sunlight, the chances of me getting robbed is like virtually none because who robs people in the early morning, you know?
Also,
So
and that's the thing about this legend that they're playing, not the crypto. They create.
Are you gonna
space
curse
and they
this final
own
to
that
13
space.
games?
I love
Oh
this
god,
iteration
I
on
don't
the
think
current
so.
meta, and Jamerson,
That last
it led
time
to that
was
win there. It also
not
led to
real,
another
but
win of theirs in match
I don't
2.
think I
And in
don't think I
particular,
have that
because of their
power.
performance, being able to get that sky
Is my
look
neighborhood
rest
that bad?
priority pick for
No,
themselves
but
allows them to continue to
recently
play the game
there's
style,
been a
game,
lot of
play
like,
style that
you
has
know,
been so good for them. We get
scary
a zone pulling all
news.
the way over to Climatizer this time, coming from Sky.
I am
West. You know it's
JoJo's
gonna
guard
take a while
dog. I
to
really
lead up,
am.
and so
Like
they get
JoJo
all
would
the
do
way
nothing
over
in this
here with some
situation.
fights
I would be the
along
one who's being
way,
awake,
and they are
you
so
know?
extremely healthy. They've got all the utility in the world. We're seeing why a lot of people are now saying Light is one of the best IGLs here, and he had proved it in this fight. Slow and methodical.
Mr.
That's how they
Kramer,
take it
he
here.
really is
He
one of the
baits
best
out peak.
IGLs
He's
right
got
now.
someone in that close corner waiting for it, and then the drop down in from Lufka. I feel like Lufka hasn't gotten enough love either. This entire squad has been firing on all cylinders.
When you talk about Lufka, you talk about moments where he was one
He
fight
got the
away
notes.
from
Wait, why did it
claiming
go
a match
to
point
why did it
finals
go
against
13?
TSM. That one fight
That was
put him in a
Esports
position
World
to now
Cup.
be
It was
on
a
match point
record-breaking
finals yet again
13
with this
game
configuration.
match,
And
even
look
though
at
I
this,
kept
Free
saying that
Fire
it's not
was
going to
doing
go
a show
there. So
in this final game snipe, and it was a great hold from them.
today
Jill
though, I don't really
also
think that that's
vying
going to
for that top
happen. It
spot.
seems that
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean,
of
this
teams
was
are
one
going
of
to
those
hit match
3v3s where
point
it's so fun to watch,
like
and
even
everyone's trying to
before
figure out who's
this.
gonna
So I
make
think
that
we're
first
good.
play
I
in
think
that
we're
first
being
push.
chilling, to be
I
honest.
think we saw it was the opposite team had 2
Yeah.
Kravers at the end
APAC
of the
North
game
did
duel,
have the
and
13
they
game
were the
record
whole
as
time
well.
kept trying to peek for
Just a
angles,
lot
peek
of
for angles,
teams are
and
able
you
to
gotta say,
like
Green
all
Flag
of these
did
teams are
such a
strong. Like
good
at the end of the
job
day,
holding them
I know
off.
I'm
You had
talking
TMCs
shit,
going
guys,
off,
but
the
I
drones were
actually
getting
love
destroyed.
all of the
They're all holding
teams.
us
I
back.
really
Honestly,
do.
when we were watching this from
Okay,
Green Flag,
I'm
it looked
happy
like
for
they had the
anybody
advantage the entire
winning.
time. You saw the
I'm not
Newcastle
preying
in
on
the end
anybody's
end up falling
actual
off the rock
downfall.
right
I
here,
really
but
actually
this is
hope
what we're
people
talking about.
are
These
winning and having
shotgun
fun.
metas is
So
much different than what we're
to
used
be
to. You know,
honest
we're not
with
in
you,
an automatic meta
I'm happy
anymore.
whenever
We're at
anybody
Mastiff
wins.
pops off, Mozambique
I'm just
pop
a
off. The
huge
other team is
supporter
using
of
habits and
everyone.
flat lines
Even
with Kravers in the
Naughty,
back, and
yeah,
you
I
look at that
swear.
big
I'm just
opening with
memeing. At the end of the
Kraber,
day,
then
I'm just
Mastiff's right in
memeing.
their face. We saw how much damage they
Psycho,
did, and
I'm
they were
awake
get-
at
they would
night
get
to
those easy
kill
picks.
It is
Roach
so
in
far removed
Kitchen.
from the
Roach
meta
in
we were just
Kitchen.
at with Havocs. You
Oh
mentioned
god.
that. If you have been
Oh
watching
god.
Apex Legends over these last few
I
months,
hate bugs.
it's
I
been
hate bugs.
unbelievable the amount of changes these players have had to adapt to, and they've done extremely well up until this point. Some teams maybe
I
hitting
hate
their
bugs
limit
so
here.
much.
Falcons, we'll
Stop.
talk about that in a second. Not
Stop.
looking great so far. But for those who are excited about what's to
Okay,
come,
guys.
I got
Vocal
today,
break.
we already told you, we're
Vocal
telling you
break
who champs
time.
will be. We've set up some teasers all along the week.
Break.
And here's another one for you right now.
What a beast! 360 Kramer shot! There is no way he clutches that out! He beat them both! He's just better!
NRG with the clutchest 2v3 you will ever see!
And the question on everyone's mind is, where are we going for the Year 4 championship?
I mean, my time is right. That's today. So stay tuned.
Where
Today
are
in the
we
video, you wanna
going
keep your phone
for
with you
the championships?
if you leave, because obviously this is information that you gotta have right as it drops.
Canada, I wish. Dude, if it was in Canada, I would go. I would.
Grocery runner.
I would be
Now, here's the
there.
deal. If you're at home, you might be watching alone, but a lot of you at home, Twisted Humanoid, I'll give a shout out to her. Her son loves Oxygen Esports. Sad they're not here, but always tweets at us as a family. People are the backbone of not only Apex Legends as an esport, but the game itself.
If it ever happened where I got the opportunity to go to LAN, I think I would die and come back to. I would ascend. At that point, I would die and come back to life. If I had the opportunity to go to LAN ever in my life.
Nothing more important.
I've always wanted to go to LAN. It's been my one of my dreams.
I've always believed in him. We used to game together all the time growing up.
You know?
As much as he played, I just never realized the level of gameplay.
There we go.
I mean, I recognized right away that he wanted this so badly.
He was all the time, you know, in front of screens, playing video games, and he's very competitive.
Oh, it's so cute! Baby pictures. Oh, baby pictures.
Et puis maintenant de pouvoir venir au LAN, c'est magnifique.
Oh, c'est magnifique. Oui, oui. Land with Dottie, stop. Stop. He doesn't know I exist. He doesn't know me. It's fine.
He's proud, you know, and he's put himself.
To see him finally competing on the biggest stage in the world, it's something special.
It's the best feeling, getting to watch my little brother go out there and just kick butt and take names. And we get to sit here and watch him and cheer him on.
It makes me want to cry when I think about it. How proud we are. There are just no words.
Macht mich richtig glücklich, dass so glücklich ist vor allem. Ihn zu sehen, wie lacht, wie Freude hat, dass das macht, was ihm Spaß macht.
The best way to support him is, you know, just to be
This is so
there for him when he needs you.
Wenn man immer unterstützt und gesagt, wenn er es machen will und es ein Traum ist, bitte. Wir waren immer.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Dass das macht.
This is so cute.
Wirklich, ich bin sehr, sehr stolz auf ihn.
I think it just elevates.
I'm gonna cry. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I can't. I'm already tearing up. This is actually so cute. To see supportive families has always been like the biggest dream ever, you know?
C'est vraiment une fierté, une très bonne communauté. Surtout, ils ont une très très grande communauté. Avec beaucoup de cœur et les fans ont beaucoup de cœur.
I'm gonna cry. That actually needs me right now. I'm gonna cry. This is so sad.
If they can, support your child.
Tell him I'm super proud of everything he's accomplished, all the hard work he's put in.
Just win, baby.
Just win, baby. Oh my god, this is so cute. Must be nice, I know, right? I mean, I guess this just hits home because in the same way,
I love you very much. I'm very, very proud of you and all of your fans.
Oh.
Shout out.
In the same way, I feel the same way because, you know, growing up, I didn't really get to play video games like that either, so having that, like, family support is so cool, you know?
They're the reasons why they are able to keep it going. Your support,
Hold
you
on,
have
I
no
gotta
idea what it
get the
means to these
tissues
players,
out.
what it's
I gotta
allowed them
get
to
the
do to
tissues
accomplish these dreams. And now, as we get set up for game number 4, Gaming Gladiators, the only team on match point eligibility.
So cute.
Verhul's brother there. Just win, he says. And Gaming
I really
Gladiators,
did cry.
they
What do you
need
mean?
that
I always
just
cry.
one win to walk away champions in the Split 2 playoffs at Mannheim.
I was looking at the player
Right?
chat and Blast.
I always cry. I'm just a crybaby.
Like 10K
Everything is just so it just hits home, you know? It just hits home.
Or so different between themselves and Not Moist, who have 29 points. But Gaming Gladiators,
That's so sweet that they did that, though.
They meant business. Love being able to highlight what Light has done as the
I don't think I would be
IGL
able
for
to
this
hear
team.
Kuroha Mama or Kuroha Papa say this to me, though. I think I would actually, like, need, like, days to process, like, how emotional I would be,
Now,
you know?
Spawn Point. We're over at the wall. That's where Gaming Gladiators stayed.
Okay, time to lock in, guys. Match number 4.
3 out of 3 for them.
Here we
Of course,
go.
bringing up that match point eligibility.
And you got to remember, this
GG have a chance.
So getting a zone so close
to take
one
it.
That they could just rotate,
GG have a chance to take it.
Just from the wall over to the oranges there to the left. Super easy for them. Is something that they're going to be happy about, but Vicky, they still need that win. And if there's one thing I am superstitious about in Apex, it's like, don't use your wins up too early in a match.
I'm excited. I hope GG takes it.
It's so crazy.
Yep, I
I'm
hope
very
GG takes it.
superstitious in the same way, because you know you don't want to.
Oh,
use
sorry,
up
I
all the
forgot to
dubs
move myself.
that you've already been able to acquire, but you know you don't have to worry about that if you're the most consistent team in this lobby, which is what Gaming Gladiators has displayed to us. And they also have the ring console over by Walls.
Oh, there's already a fight with Team Liquid Alienware.
Going to be pulling up towards the north. They can
and Complexity.
Benefit off of their positioning.
Oh god, Complexity is pushing up on Team Liquid Alienware here. Will they be able to get it down?
HQ and Coastal Camp. Often they're fighting over the Trident. It spawns over Coastal Camp. There's
Unsure.
to the right of Echo as
Probably
well,
not going to push up on this. I don't think it's worth it for either of these teams to be fighting this early
now.
on. They do need to get some points on the board, so I think going for a safer play would be better. Loot already being on purple is pretty insane, especially since Liquid Alienware only has 2 whites. Easily could have pushed that if they really wanted to. GG already rotating out, going past Command, going to probably do some spiders here, maybe? Question mark? Maybe not? Don't really like doing the spiders here though. This spider area is pretty crazy.
Outside of the
but I guess they are.
Building. They're looking at the teams that will be over by Cascade
Falls.
We know
wait, what? Thank you. Crying over time to lock in. Yes, this is a lock-in moment. This is the lock-in time. I know, right? We know for a fact that support legends seem to be meta. Like, support legends are way too OP. Being able to craft being able to craft your teammates' banners whenever you want is insane. And it's honestly kind of crazy that a team isn't running a support legend, and I think that actually kind of showed Complexity. In a way, it was bad for them to not run a support legend there, because they could have reset and gotten Kimchi, but they couldn't because they didn't have a support legend. They had to leave him.
Very true here. As we take a look at Falcons, out with that ring console scan on the fuse. Some of these
it shows purple if a control legend has blue.
Even if they aren't the most experienced genome. What do you think about the squads that may not be able to find?
Yeah, since controller legend has 25 more HP. Yep. Which is pretty crazy. You could have purple but have technically red, which is kind of insane if you think about it.
Long-suffering crypto player, someone who's really admired and tried to pioneer that play style. And some of the things that he noted was that people were getting their drones broken too.
Hey, but it does show us purple, even though, just because they're in zone,
really
you know?
Was that the EMP pushes, they're very hard to coordinate. And sometimes, you know, you're looking for that.
Yeah. It's definitely a spectator bug, because it does. It's supposed to show like 4 bars of blue, but in that way, at the same time, it tells you that they have technically purple.
No
so
one's really any better off. You need to be lurking nearby and push so that you
it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing, but
why pop the EMP if your teammates have already taken damage before the fight has even begun and you're forced to actually back away, and now you've already used up that EMP? Something to note when it comes to some of these engagements that you're going to see with these cryptos as we look at Moist, who are also going to be coming out.
Yeah, you're right, Lucky. A lot of teams are not running support just because of that, but the problem is that we know for a fact that support, regardless if you're not going for failure happens sometimes, and being able to reset in those situations is... Oh! Imperial Hell getting the down on... Oh my god, getting the down on the Newcastle is actually really huge for them. Zero getting cracked here. Oh god, the EMP coming down. Perfect EMP time. EMPing back just to make sure that they got their backs covered. They're gonna probably push this. Get the finish right now. It's a 2v3. Easy dub for them, I think. Never mind, there's another team coming, so Hal cannot push this anymore. They have to play it safe. There's a different team that is charge rifling them from Narnia.
still were able to get that early KP. Very necessary with Dreamfire forced to play this out as a duo inside this building here too.
Oh god, Fnatic is also in a fight with Team Liquid Alienware right now. I do not like these two teams fighting. These two teams have been fighting each other the entire time, and I do not like it. Stop fighting each other. You guys don't need to fight. You guys can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? That's what I'm saying. We gotta be friends here. Falcons? Oh, Falcons is just pushing up. They do not care. Oh, Complexity gets the down on Dreamfire. Dreamfire being eliminated. That was our first place team last game. Now it is Complexity with Falcons. They're probably gonna let them coexist here. I don't think that Lou and Co want to push this. Yep, they're gonna re-rotating out. I think it's a pretty good choice, or just you know, coexisting there. Once again, Fnatic is really wanting to push Team Liquid here. Oh my god, Fnatic, Yuka getting the down, getting 2 downs! And I think it's Jover for Team Liquid Alienware. Wow, it is Jover for them. I'm very sad to see these two teams fighting. They need to be friends. But Yuka F said, F that, am I right? I said, F that.
Maybe they need those points just to tick them up a few points on the leaderboard here.
Guys, I'm still cheering for GG. I really hope GG wins. They're in a great spot. They're really mid-zone. And you know how I feel about mid-zone. Perfect to play early on. You know? Personally, I think that they have a really good spot.
Where is the ring going? And as it shifts up the hill, it gets better and better.
Crazy, right?
They have to worry about their back with bleed.
Oh no, Not Moist is pushing up on Complexity right now, trying to see if they can get any downs, any knocks, anything. Oh, Monsoon going down. Charge Rifle is not in his favor here. Will Lou and Kimchi leave? TSM also in a fight here with Alliance. Unlucky being the only one alive. Kind of unlucky, but he's gonna probably rotate out. Good thing for Pathfinder players. But as well, we know he's not running a support character, so he's gonna have to try to come back and get these banners. Unless they ask him to play solo, which might be the play. I think it has to be the play, unfortunately. He does not have that many meds.
TSM, they were mentioning how good they were at their EMP pushes actually when I was chatting to Verhulst on the way in today.
I think Alliance right now is unfortunately performing kind of bad because I know they have Tyler, but it's just not the same. Having one of your core teammates affect not being there, unfortunately, really throws off momentum, really throws off a lot of plans and comms. You know, so honestly, I can't blame them for this. I can't blame them for their bad performance. I don't think personally they have bad performance, but I just can't blame them for their placement this time. It's unfortunate, really, you know. GG surviving here as long as they could, or as long as they are just surviving here, is kind of insane. Nobody pushing up on them really is kind of crazy, especially because there's a lot of teams that are coexisting right now in Command and coexisting in, I forgot what it's called. What is that place called again?
Right now, you know,
the bottom of the waterfall. I forget what that. I always forget what it's called.
They just
Why do I always forget?
Through Command Center, do they want to go south, or do they want to go out west towards Gaming Gladiators? There's a couple of options, and they won't have all of the ring information they would like to have right now.
Oh, Alliance did get the banners, so that's pretty great. They're gonna be resetting here, pretty huge for them. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I always forget that this is called Cascade, man.
We have had an uptick.
Furia also coming in. Falcons is still playing those buildings. Energy is walking up on this. Maybe they're gonna try to see if they could get a building. If Falcons is gonna let them. Oh no. Who gave this guy a Kraber? Who gave this guy a Kraber?
Having to make it work, we know. Very consistent at times with that Kraber, but trying to see an angle. Doesn't like his position. I do know now that with the biz resetting, they also are going to be able to have that assault bin to get some
Who gave this
Evo
guy
shield.
like somebody need to like get rid of this at this point. Somebody need to.
Oh my lord,
Everything.
the attachments.
You get a gold, you get a gold, everyone gets a gold.
Hammer points for the whole team. But I have to wonder, you know, what's in
Dude,
Zero's mind
I
right
really
now?
need
How
Zero to
is
like.
he thinking about the Kraber shots that could have cost them EWC, or is he thinking about the Kraber shots that won them so many
No,
other important
Alliance is dying to
points
zone.
and finals
They don't have
throughout his
meds.
history?
They still
in
might be able to get
ALGS.
out of this though.
Listen, let me tell
I
you
think.
something.
I
That was
hope.
like,
I don't think so
300
actually. Never
K
mind.
or so, like missed shot, I'd be seething. But this is why they need
You
to
know,
get this KP with only
I hope
9
that
points
Zero
to their
misses
name.
every
They have to
single
get a
Kraber
little
shot. I
aggressive.
really do.
But in
I
a
hope that
circle
they
like this,
lose.
it's hard because this
Totally
circle
don't want them to win or
is
anything.
shifting away from Cascade Falls.
Really
more
hope that they
so
lose.
Towards the
Really
north,
hope that
closer to
Zero
Gaming
performs
Gladiators, where
terribly
Guild
with
is
the
also
Kraber.
positioned by the buildings. But this is very open for the teams that
Because
have
as
to
we
get
know,
out of
Zero is known
Cascade.
to
They will
throw.
be
You
out
know,
for
Zero
the
more
likes of
like
Gaming Gladiators to just take
thrower,
great shots at
right?
them.
Okay, so now we have to start to wonder, how much do these teams know their macro, especially in a POI draft meta where it's not as predictable and as well known as it was in previous times? Because when you get to match point final, knowing the teams that are match point eligible and working out where they are likely to be in a certain set of zones becomes incredibly important. Bleed, Makers, SSG have gone south. Those two teams.
Okay, Makers is gonna have to push out onto Bleed right now. Nothing really hit with this EMP. Oh wait, no, never mind. The EMP was good from Bleed. Can Bleed hold out Makers right now? Can they do it? All the nades going down, all the cracks coming down, going back, playing 2 different walls here. GG is gonna get free shots right now onto Makers. Makers, Zicky going down. Alliance being eliminated. Unfortunately, to Guild. GG is just holding this space out. They know that Bleed is up there as well. They know that Bleed will have to fight GG here. Maker's still alive though. Hold on. Bleed going down instead. Makers did not come to play. Oh my god. I did not expect that. I really thought that Bleed was holding that out.
But do they realize it's only a duo on their back right now?
Oh,
If
no.
Makers can get the respawn in here, they are a threat to GG.
Oh
If
no,
they're
complexity. It's all up to Lou.
The fact that they don't have a crypto is the reason why they couldn't overextend. They didn't have the information that it is just a duo because they don't have the crypto in that
God.
legend composition of theirs.
GG has survived here for a little too long, and I don't like it. GG needs to... Yeah, GG has survived here for a little too long. They're just so scary today. They're just so scary. They're playing this so well. I really hope for a GG dub. I'm praying for a GG dub. You know, I personally had a dream that GG was gonna win today. So as we know, I had a premonition.
Is going to be able to feel some
I had
pressure
a
with the
premonition,
Rocket
guys.
Clutches.
Not Moist is eliminated.
Okay, they're coming on from around near the waterfall, and they're on triple reds. The one thing that GG do not have going for them right now is that they're on blues. They rotated quickly, and
Fnatic is just living here. Makers, can the duo do it? Can the duo? Oh, they're gonna res?
150 more shields than them.
Dude.
That could be a big deal.
Oh, and they just saw the res happen right before
Oh
their eyes. At
my
least from
god,
this
they
fight,
got
they
the
could
res
get
down. Maybe something can happen here. Maybe GG is finally gonna... Maybe somebody's finally gonna poke the bear that is GG right now.
My Wolves game winning, so...
Yeah, I had a premonition that GG was gonna win, guys. So, you know, it's already a locked-in, done deal. Why is that guy peeking out into the open? I will never know. Ooh, preemptive Newcastle wall. Taking the off angle. Blast is going in right now. Akimbo Mozambique immediately deleting. Oh god, okay, getting the res here does not matter. Light has to hold this. Light cannot hold this right now. Yeah, you know, Lufka going back in for the res yet again. They cannot eliminate this guy. This guy is just going in. Dude, this is just carnage right now, man. Once again, proving Newcastle's worth. Newcastle's value right now. Oh, Lufka finally going down. It is all up to Light to survive as the rat. Can he do the sweet strat here? Can he survive? No, he cannot. Yeah, you know, as you guys saw, my premonition definitely worked. The curse worked! The curse worked! We get one more game! Let's go!
It was almost like an infinite respawn glitch there with the Newcastle staying alive and just continuously.
I'm telling you though, you gotta eliminate the Newcastle first. And unfortunately, the Newcastle is very hard to eliminate first. Falcons is down, but they're gonna get the reset here. I think they're gonna be Bing chilling. Nice smoke going down from Zero. They're trying to check out everywhere. Zero and Falcons is the only team not really running Newcastle actually, so this is gonna be kind of tough for them. Oh no. Oh no. What are you guys doing? They're kind of in a spot. They're kind of in a toughie situation, especially Newcastle being there to hold them out. This is just kind of an L, bro. Like, honestly.
That are looking at them as the zone closes. They only have to take a few steps.
It's okay. Zero is gonna miss every single shot. We already know. We already know not to rely on Zero. Yep, Jen Burden, unfortunate dead slide there. That was so sad. You can literally see his character dead sliding there. Very upsetting. No momentum there. Falcons is now a duo. VK, nice value off the Newcastle. Very nice value. Yet again, getting the full reset. Thinking about putting down another gen. Falcons being eliminated. TSM cleaning them up yet again. Energy being eliminated at 5th place. SSG is getting a little bit peppered here. Guild is on top of the building, getting all these shots down onto SSG and possibly TSM.
Also in 3rd position overall right now, poised to take over, not Moist. You gotta remember, after they just had this roster swap, MT and Waltzy no longer together.
SSG just getting walked up on by VK. Amazing shield swap there, trying to avoid getting peppered with the thermite grenade. Jen going down. VK Gaming is looking kind of good right now, looking kind of snazzy if I do say so myself.
In the lead, but Guild and TSM starting to do some work to catch up.
The crowd chanting here, chanting for their favorite.
Is Zero retire for real? He needs to retire the Kraber. That's what he needs to do.
Remember, TSM do not have a Watson.
He needs to retire the damn Kraber, bro. It is not working out.
This final circle, it's disgusting for Guild. It finishes just below the high ground that they control. Everyone has to walk up to them. It might actually be better off, honestly, to get under them early so that they have to expose themselves to peek over and hit them. But
I don't want to say a word. Okay, VK walking up very soon, very early. They're getting shots down. Nice wall. EMP going down. Oh my god. Crypto 1 HP. Good cross though. Really good cross. Leaving TSM to play this wall outside there. Guild being able to shoot everybody from top. It's going to be 2 teams playing bottom. TSM has to fight VK and Guild just gets to watch. Unless TSM wants to try to fight Guild here, which might be a little scary. Oh god, MT. Dude, that guy is actual living on by a thread right now, bro. That is scary, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait. VK gets to wait.
Felt so pressured and they had to reset on top
of it. No. Oh no. Reps with the Kraber, Mozambique. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't know. They can play the inside late. Guild will have to try. Guild will have to drop out actually soon. VK has all of the space. They're not even shooting the Watson pylons. I really think that they should be shooting the Watson pylons right now. EMPing, getting EMP'd back. Oh my god. This is so intense right now. Guild is dropping. Immediately going down here. Guild is probably going here for second place. No! Third! VK takes it! Wow. I mean, yeah, like TSM going into building was a mistake. They needed to somehow sandwich VK there because VK had way more space than all of those teams. So it makes sense. It makes sense that VK had a lot of space there and they would take that. They would take that opportunity. Yeah.
No one really
it would make sense. It would definitely make sense.
Right? I mean, it was 8 kills there for VKG, and they pick up 20.
Guild, they didn't really get grieved. More so, they didn't focus properly. The teams, they let both teams walk up and play wall when they had the opportunity to stop at least one team there. And I don't think that they had focus fire, you know? I think VK on the cross, if they could have downed one guy, maybe, or like even on TSM side and pushed TSM, they definitely could have made it a 3v3 there, but it was just unfortunate, you know? The EMP came down at the perfect moment.
A little thank you to Guild. After they dropped down, they were forced to engage with TSM that were in that corner. Reps, it looked like he got a hip fire shot on the Kraber. We weren't watching his point of view, but you saw it in the feed, and then after that, we already knew that TSM was so in low, so VKG just had to walk up and clean up whatever was left from that fight.
It seemed like TSM were done for. I mean,
it was just
got
unfortunate. Like, it was so unfortunate.
Empty. His drone's going to get destroyed, so he has to use his immediately. The drone dies.
GG will
short,
never
but the EMP still
gonna
goes
win
off.
if you curse them. No. GG's gonna win. Trust me, GG has to lose one to win. Yeah, vocal breast time.
We'd be talking about Exo's fans, Navi's fans, everyone else throughout this weekend, but there's been a little sleeper cell over here just waiting for their team to give them something to cheer about, and they've done just that, moving up into second place overall as well.
And off of that last game of Storm Point 2, because we are going to make that transition onto World's Edge, where we saw Gaming Gladiators pop off and go nuclear. With that game done and dusted, though, we are going to be heading over to a break. On the other side, we'll see you for game number 5.
Beaver, the official controller partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Okay, vocal breast time. Vocal break. Vocal rest. I did not mean to say it, but whatever. You know, at this point, it's vocal breast. I don't even care anymore. It's vocal breast. It really is. At this point, it really is. Team Liquid Alienware. Why does that guy hold? Why is he holding a burrito? Okay. I guess. I've never seen anybody game while eating a burrito like that. I've never seen anybody game and eat a burrito like that. But sure. No problem, I guess. Dude, the gamer Greece is about to go crazy with that.
我拉网了 ，OK OK。
我这可能也得空一点，我这可能也得空一个。他们可能滑着，你懂吗？
Honestly, yeah, still GG. Like, GG is still breaking my estimate here, for sure. Every other team, to be honest, they're kind of doing what I expect. Like, they're just getting very lucky. Like honestly, VK got extremely lucky that TSM kind of fucked up here. Like, TSM still got second place.
Herman Miller Gaming is the official
But
partner of the ALGS.
they could have had first. TSM actually could have had first if they played it correctly. They just I don't know why they decided to go play under. That was just like the dumbest idea ever. Everybody knows if you play under and on top of the building, you're gonna be basically playing for second.
Gaming. Pretty comfy there after
So,
taking
like,
that dub,
personally,
TSM fighting to get second place there. They knew with their positioning, and even after that,
no, I've
EMP,
gamed,
there
but
was
I've never
not
had a
much that they could
burrito
do.
while
But with-
eating.
that was
Like, I've had
fantastic in the sense
chips, but I've
they
never had a
not only got
burrito,
second place,
you
what
know?
they were vying for, but
Yeah,
getting
inside the
third
building was just
place,
not the
even when
play.
they
Like,
had
they
to
could have
jump
had first. They
off
just
of that
needed to
high
sandwich
bar
each
on
other
top of
or
that
play
building here.
out. Guild was kind of screwed. They're not gonna lie, unless they had Newcastle as well, but they did not. They did not.
Silently after they were trying to gatekeep the
Oh,
teams
here's
out
the
to come out of the
scoreboard,
command
guys.
center southern side.
Sorry. Here you go. I'm just gonna eliminate myself here real quick.
VK got 8 spots.
Here's the
Fnatic 5
scoreboard.
spots. Space Station 8 spots. Team Falcons 5 spots. Finally getting into the conversation. But it was the
Okay.
Gaming Gladiators
Yep.
that got so close
There
to
we go.
closing it out in the shortest land finals ever there. It was a decent spot for them.
I
but-
mean, Gaming Gladiators is at match point. They're very early into match point. They're the only team. So if they win one more, they're literally at match point. They can take this dub no problem.
Gladiators and VK Gaming after
They could
took
definitely
that
take
win.
this
But
dub
then you look
no
at VK
problem.
Gaming all the way down to even not moist, and the gap is so small for these teams.
But the gap between them and grabbing match point eligibility still kind of there, Vicky. I mean, they
I'm coming
need
back up.
probably a win
Hello.
or at least a big bag of kills to bridge that and get, you know,
There we go.
14 plus points here.
It's 50
So
for
it's
match
either
point, yes.
GG
So GG is at match
closing it
point
out, or
currently.
we've actually- I
Super
would say we, you know,
excited,
probably
super
need 2 or 3
excited
games
for
any of the other
GG to
teams
take the
start playing
dub.
a part in the end of this land.
I hadn't thought Game 8 is where
Super
we're going to be able to come together. What about you?
I mean, I said 10 at the start of the
okay.
day, but is that still going or not?
Love this flyby as Gaming Gladiators, the only team in white, the only team.
Guys, it's gonna
currently
take only
sitting
7
at
games,
match point.
trust.
They need a
Only
dub,
7
and
games.
Let us not forget, for our first 2 games of the
This is
day,
gonna be
they
match
won
number 5. Back
time
to
of
Storm
World
Point
Edge
we
as
go.
make our way back
Storm Point
to the
is
streets that we all
GG's
know and love.
game.
World Edge here. VK Gaming, your winners of our previous game on Storm
Did
Point.
I hear 17? No, 7. 7, trust. How would you compare the esports World Cup format to ALGS? They're both very similar. I think 60 points for match point allows for a lot more teams to have the opportunity to get match point, but
our regular split and
overall, it just makes it so all the teams have to play more games, which means like way more stamina. It's way more of a test of stamina than it is of skill.
And after winning that
in a
last
way,
game, propelling themselves
because
into the second
ALGS
spot.
kind of is very quick.
have to
It
make their
happens.
way
It's over.
to
You know
the
what I
west
mean?
side of
I
the
feel like
map.
the
All
stamina for
in a
watchers
circle
at
that
home
looks eerily
and the
familiar.
players themselves
does, and a familiar
allows
zone that we
for
know
them
and
to share
highlighted
and shine
before
their
we saw it
skills
for
and
game number
push
1 that
through
could
their
benefit
their
TSM.
eepiness.
Just remind me, if it is the same circle as last time, who won this one, Vicky?
Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, okay.
Which
But-
ran over by SkyWest/Trials. They're gonna probably
With
go for
Esports
a
World
through
Cup, you have to
rotate
play
if
way
they
more
hold
games,
that
so your
northern
stamina
turf
and your
south of
motivation
Countdown.
lessens a
Could
lot
light
quicker.
up.
You
Although I
know?
will say though, this circle could shift slightly over to the south side. We're gonna have to wait and see because TSM splitting that loot over by Mirage and Lava Fisher. They'll get information at the ring console over by Mirage.
Oh
Again,
God, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Because complexity, instead of wrapping though around but to the
Well,
south side of that big
GG's
block,
winning,
exiting
guys.
out
I
of
don't know what to
staging,
tell
they
you. It
actually
might
opted
end
to
in a
go for the
5
north
game
side,
instead of a
pulling
7
by
game.
the
I
trip,
think
the
GG
road.
takes it because it's the same zone as the
remember, there were a
casters
couple of
have
these
stated.
what-if
It's the
moments
exact
last
same
time
zone
where
as we've seen.
teams could
And
have
we
taken
know that
those
Gaming
positions
Gladiators
away from Gaming
have taken this
Gladiators. Bleed
zone
was
no
one of them, the
problem,
other
you
team
know?
landing in
So,
Skyhook.
I
And you have
personally
to
think
wonder whether
that
teams will
GG
look for Gaming
wins.
Gladiators if
We
they
can all
try to
go
hold
home
up
now.
a similar position around the bin south of
I would
Countdown.
love for it to be over though because I haven't seen the sun
Depending
in
if you want to
days.
hold that high ground when you
In
exit
weeks,
out of landslide,
possibly.
where Space Station are gonna thrive.
So I would love to go outside.
Seeing that they have also a beacon that they take their time to scan while everyone.
Actually, speaking of that, let me go take my vitamin D. Where is it? Where's my vitamin D? Let me go get my vitamin D really quickly.
They have a ring console there.
Yeah,
so they want
I
to
have to take
rotate in.
vitamin D
Gladiators,
because
all the
I don't
focus
see the
on
sun.
this team.
I
as
really
they're gonna
don't.
be able to get looted
I don't
up
touch
before
grass
rotating
and
through
I don't see the
Countdown Side,
sun.
where there's another ring console waiting
Which
for them.
zone is the sun
They
in?
didn't
Because
get the
I
ring
want to be in
console
it.
in Skyhook this time. So if GG wanted to make the fast rotate, which seems like that would
Okay,
suit
so
their
let
plan,
me
as
take some
the
vitamin
only
D
team
real
on that
quick. Hold
point,
on.
They couldn't quite do it. They have to look for another one first, and the fact that Countdown is the closest one means, you know, that's got to be the path. They don't go through
Me
Lava
too.
Fish,
I know. I
they
feel like
do have to
everybody
go
needs.
there to
You
get
know,
them
vitamin
close.
D actually makes you not depressed. If you're depressed, you should take some vitamin D. It actually makes you feel a lot more optimistic and happier. It's true.
The eastern side of this landside zone. See, Gaming Gladiators, while we are going to still stay
It's
on
like
them,
the natural
and they are gonna
cure
keep
to
looting. A lot
depression.
of these teams
Really.
not trying to fully engage just yet. Again, so close for the overall series thus far.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm taking my vitamin D. I already did my nasal spray. Thank you for letting me know. I did it right before the stream. I also need to take liquid iron. I need to take some iron as well, but I'll take that later because I don't really like the taste.
And they've already rotated by this timing. Even if they do have that Volt ring, though, or rather that Volt key,
I'm like
that would
super
be
iron
amazing for them, 'cause
deficient.
they'll get extra loot.
I'm
They
like
still
critically
play
iron
strength
deficient
into slowly
sometimes.
Rotating and playing by the edge. The chance now as the crowd gets a little crazy and complexity up on top of the tracks that we saw teams play off of earlier before in game
Oh
one.
god,
It
I
feels
think
like there's at
complexity
least a
would
few teams who
do
think this is
better
going
to
to
go
be
try to
the
play
same
for that
circle,
truck
so
low
they
key, because if
take
it
up
is the same
similar
zone, I think later
positions
on they should definitely
the
try to
crow's
push for
nest
this
here
truck
to
as fast as they
get a
can.
peek on out at
GG
whoever
is
else
again
is
rotating
around
through
them.
tunnel.
You can see
Bleed
GG going
is
through the tunnel.
rotating
It's gonna be a
around.
very different game for
Instead,
them. So they did have the loot key,
Bing
the
chilling.
poke key, I
GG.
guess, to
Oh,
get
GG
the
gets
loot.
all the good loot. Of
And
course, the gold res
yeah,
is
it's
gonna
be a
come
very
into
different
their
game, Vicky,
favor
because
yet again.
Last time they were playing for God Spot, playing for that position.
I do
that they
eat
just
normal
could've locked
food,
down.
guys.
This time,
I know
they
on
have to be the
stream I say
warlords
that I
in the
eat
lobby.
fast
They
food,
have
but
to
I
be
really
the
don't eat it that
gladiators
much. I
if they
feel.
want to push through and find a position that will take them.
I had
all the way
Kuroha Mama's cooking
that number one
most
spot and the
times.
trophy.
Most,
Living up
if
to their
not
name,
all,
and who's
like
right
often.
behind them. It is not Moist. Again, maybe trying to prioritize this rotate, since you can see in the mini map there is also a server beacon right there.
I do eat
Getting
meat. I
information
do
while
eat meat.
trailing right behind Gaming Gladiators, who
I don't like
coming up
fruit,
in a
but I
sandwich
love
situation, 'cause
vegetables.
Guess is waiting for them up this hill in Countdown.
I don't like
It
fruit,
is
but I love
Bleed, and
vegetables.
Lufka knows he takes some shots with the Nemesis. but they
Okay,
still have to
okay,
keep
all
their
being
wits about
chilling,
at
being
this
chilling. I
point,
think they're gonna
knowing
rotate around to
that
Lava
not
Fisher.
Moist
Yep,
will
that's the
trailing right
plan.
behind.
Lava Fisher. Not Moist is mirroring them though, so I wonder if they're gonna try to third party them
In the
later
water
on.
here, Not Moist said they're not scared of a single other team in this
I
lobby,
don't
and
cook
they've
myself,
proved it
but Kuroha Mama does
throughout
cook.
the entire land. Doesn't matter how good GG are playing.
Oh yeah, I
bet you Not
like
Moist will
corn.
back
I like
themselves
broccoli. I
against
don't
this
really like
team in a
carrots that much, but I'll
3v3,
eat
but
them.
will it
I
be an
like
isolated fight? You've got NRG
cauliflower.
over to the right of your
I
screen.
like
You've got Bleed as well.
eggplant.
A couple of teams thinking, hey, is this a countdown circle, or are they all just waiting to try and get access to
I
that
do
ring
like celery,
console?
but I
Have
only
they
like the
been,
white celery.
you know, maybe
The light green
debated into
celery. I don't
thinking
like
it
the
was a
dark green
countdown zone
celery.
because there's so many teams in the area. It's one of those
When is the last time I cooked?
Sometimes where you get false information and you make inferences that are incorrect.
You know.
By seeing too many teams in another
Like
area.
a few weeks ago.
Oh my, look at the circle here too. Look at where it's pulling. It's identical actually, yeah, to that first game.
There
But
is
being
different
able to see
celery.
that
You know,
there's
like the
way
top
more
of the
teams
celery is
waiting
lighter
for
than the
Game
bottom.
Gladiator.
Oh God, GG is in a fight here with Not Moist. Hold on, guys, hold on. Oh my God, that was insane. Okay, EMP going down. Oh God, a blast, getting blasted. Guild wants to push this. But he, they saw that there is another squad there that's gonna hold them out. Honestly, if I was that other squad, I would just not shoot. I would just be like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, they're gonna get held out here. I wonder if they're gonna try to rotate the other way around, maybe to try to get to their original winning spot.
Back up into the safety of this room where their catalyst can reinforce the doors.
I know, like, that team really is tossing right now. Like, do they not realize that this is GG? Like, I want GG to win and all, but, like, you know, like, this team at command is kind of, like, being a little annoying here. But it's all good. GG is going to rotate around here, have a free rotate. Oh, never mind. They're getting a little bit pinched here from what it looks like. All good, though. Gaming Gladiators is going to make it their way through. Don't worry about it, guys. C9 Chaotic getting a knock onto somebody in the kill feed. Do not know who. Energy is holding them out. Of course it's Energy, man. It's always Energy that has to ruin everybody's plans. Always Energy that ruins everybody else's plans. If Energy just didn't shoot, Moist and GG would have fought, and Moist probably would have won.
Be forced to move, and they're the team ahead of both Gaming Gladiators.
God damn it, man.
They're not ahead of anybody on the scoreboard, unfortunately. Dead last with 20th spot at the moment.
I think Light is going to try to rotate around yet again. Yep, they know that it's free now, so I think they're going to go through Lava Fissure. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? VK is going to take the zip here. Are they going to shoot? Are they going to get... Oh, no. Casa. It's over for Mikasa, bro. Over. Mikasa to Casa, bro. It's over. Oh, wait, never mind. They didn't push up. It's fine. Casa is totally fine. I know, right? Dropping midway like that? I mean, shit.
Worked out that this is Gaming Gladiators, then yeah, I agree. The mirroring is exceptional, and they really are doing the rest of the lobby a service here. As you said,
they really are. Okay, they're going to be rotating through Lava Fissure. I think still this is a really good play for them. I hope that...
Too many teams in countdown.
I hope it was worth it, Energy. Honest to God, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth griefing Not Moist. I really hope it was worth.
At least we'll have a survey beacon here that they could scan at the very least.
Ooh, Crypto Drone, so they know that there's a team there.
Where other teams are within the vicinity.
Oh God, oh God, EMP going down. Makers is literally living on by a thread right now. Koiful, if he could go in and get some damage, no he cannot because Alliance is holding them out. Honest to God, Alliance, can you just let these people fight? Could you just let them fight? Possibly. Maybe. We could work together on this situation here. No? Okay.
Still Moist lurking around, just
God
waiting to be
dang
a
it.
part of something. We saw Guild and Moist get into this situation over at Landslide.
I know, but he couldn't push because Unlucky was watching. He couldn't push. This is the problem with a lot of teams. They want to push, but there's another team that's always in the way. Always in the way. Not Moist is also having to hold, also having to fight Alliance here, possibly, question mark? Getting EMP'd. It's all good, though. Bangalore all going down. Alliance knows that they're here. They're trying to ape this. Yep, they're going to try to ape this. Maker's being eliminated. Finally, Koiful gets the knock. Alliance just says, I don't give a shit, and they're pushing Not Moist. They do not care. 2 down. It is all up to Guild. Not Moist being eliminated by Alliance. Alliance is back? Question mark? Good fight, good fight. Good ape. SSG does get to have a full reset in Landslide right now. They get the entire Landslide to play with. Evo diff. It really is.
Now we have to get a look at the circle at some
fun.
point here, Vicky,
It's not Fun's
because
fault.
it's
I'm just
very
saying
different.
that
We
they're
do
like
not
being
have,
annoying here.
The same
you
one as
know?
last time. Guild
Oh, Levka, where are you going,
were, but they'll
bud?
be a little bit sad to find out it actually goes down towards Mirage Voyage.
And with TSM having the POI advantage, we know that they split up between Lava Fisher and Mirage, and they were up on top.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. You already know how it is. If they play Mirage Voyage, they usually lose. So, like, you know, TSML, they're gonna lose. It'd be like that sometimes. VK,
that information, it would have been so helpful for them.
For VK, honestly, having to rotate into all these zones, especially round 3, they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta make a decision, and they gotta make that decision now. And I think that this was the wrong decision. This was the wrong decision, dude. Unfortunate for them, but they're gonna have to come into zone, and they're probably dead to zone here. Round 3 is extremely hard to survive. And it's just unfortunate, but I think they do die here. There's no way that they survive this, right? There's no possible way that they survive this. Not worth falling over, though. Not worth falling over. I mean, it's round 3. They're dead. They're just dead. They're just dead. How the fuck did this guy get through is beyond me. Yep, they're just dead. I mean, GG. Yeah,
very
unfortunate. I think VK would have been a little bit more beneficial to go the other way, but of course they were gonna get held out by GG. So I mean, it was the choice between Energy or GG there. So they chose their death, really. Oh, Tyler going down here, getting the res though, so it's all good. Emptying all the bullets into this shield is crazy from Unlucky right now. GG is getting pushed right now. Oh.
From Blast. Allows them to get on top of this building, but they will have to start moving close to less than a minute. It was E36 who are on the south side of Lava Fisher, but they're not the only ones here too. There's 4 to 5 other teams that will be rotating from the north side.
It's R301 things. Feels like you're shooting water, to be honest with you.
Saving his team from almost certain doom, and you can see how much they're investing into
that. Was really painful to watch. I know, that was really painful. Don't worry, guys. This is a GG win. This is a GG dub. Trust me, guys. GG is gonna win this game. They're gonna be like clapping and happy and having a lot of fun here. GG is gonna win. I feel it too, Hayes. I feel it.
Very tough path here to make this next zone. I don't know if
oh god, Bleed is in a terrible spot right now. They're having to fight every single other team right now. Koifel getting 2 downs. Bleed. Oh my god, Koifel just 1v3ing at that point. Good job, Koifel. He is popping off right now in the kill feed. Guild has a decent spot, but they're gonna have to move immediately, especially since the zone is on the far side. This is gonna be moving pretty quickly for them. They're gonna have to make a decision very quickly. Good decision to evac out of here. Hopefully, they're gonna have a spot to play. Furia being eliminated at 16th place. I have not seen where they have been this entire time. GG flying in, probably gonna take a spot faster than Guild right now. Oh, they're just gonna land right on top of TSM here. Oh my god. Dude, how is nobody watching this high ground? TSM being eliminated by Guild. Oh no, Guild! Dude, no way you guys are giving them this spot.
Guild get eliminated.
Guild don't make it through, but GG somehow do.
GG wins. Sorry, guys. GG wins. I mean, I feel it right now. It's winning. SSG getting eliminated. Energy as well. I mean, Energy is the only team right now that they could fight, but Light wants to get rid of them right now. Fnatic is in a terrible spot right now. They're just... Oh, God. Dreamfire being eliminated as well. Doesn't matter. Light wants to get rid of Energy. Light will go get rid of Energy. Team Falcons being eliminated at 19th place by Alliance. Enter Force 36 also being eliminated. All these teams being eliminated in outside of zone right now. In a big fight right here between Gaming Gladiators and Energy. Are they going to be able to do anything? No, they're not. They're going to be patient. They're going to wait. Yep, they're going to wait as all of the other teams are dying out right now. This could be a GG dub. I feel it, guys. I really do feel it. I think it's gonna be a GG dub. Yep. No, they have Gothbot. I mean, they're gonna win. Look at all the teams are fighting. They're not even focusing on GG right now, which is like insane to me. Complexity being eliminated. I mean, like I said, man, like all these teams are focusing the wrong teams right now. Energy dropping from height there. No clue why, but sure. Like, what the fuck?
Frantic comms communicating that they need some
What?
extra ammo.
What? Why did energy drop? Can we talk about why energy tossed? Like, what are you guys doing?
This next circle still is
Huh?
Mirage, as they're the only teams uncontested.
Okay, sure. I mean, like, if you guys just want to give it to GG, like, fine. Fine.
No one's gonna be looking up at
Energy throw. For real, they were the only team that could have taken them out. They had the height for free. Fnatic being eliminated. Alliance. I mean, actually, you know, Alliance has a pretty good spot, too. Hold on. Never mind. Alliance has a terrible spot. I really hope Alliance loses right now. Yep, I hope Alliance loses. Yep. Yeah, no, I really hope Alliance loses. Alliance is gonna lose right now. As we can see, GG is gonna eliminate Alliance here. I mean, like, come on, like, it's pretty obvious, right, guys? Like, you know, it's really obvious right now that, oh god.
Somebody tell Gaming Gladiators that this was a speed run, because right now they are looking.
I mean, like, very
winners.
Energy's playing underneath. I mean, oh, Liquid Alienator being eliminated. Energy's playing underneath, which is, you know, actually a good idea for them right now, but
underneath them.
It's a very, very big what-if situation here. If Energy can survive underneath there, they might be able to be the dark horse that GG was not expecting. It's Alliance Energy GG. It is 3v3v3 right now.
We would be crazy.
They have shield swaps. Okay, this might be a dub. This is a dub for GG, guys. This is a dub for GG. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Actually, Alliance has a lot of space in zone, but it doesn't really matter because GG's winning anyways, guys, right? So
our last three squads, Gaming Gladiators, Alliance, and
all good, guys. All good. It's a 3v3v3. It's literally anybody's game right now. I think it's GG's game though, guys.
Teams winning tournaments before.
Well, Alliance does not have to move for quite some time. They have a lot of space, I feel like, to play with. However, GG does need to move eventually. Energy also has to move, unfortunately. So, yeah, Energy has to move a little bit first. They're gonna try to drop down right now, and they're dropping, and they're gonna fight Alliance here. Oh my god, light going down. Blast running away right now, getting down. It is all up to Lufka. Can he res light? No, he cannot. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna hide. Oh no way. Unlucky. Tyler getting some knocks onto Fawn. Oh god! No way, right? No way. It's not possible. The reset, the duo. Can the duo do it? They're climbing up. Hacky's knows. Hacky's had a premonition. Is it too late though? It might be. Lovecock getting the down right now. Oh god! Gaming Gladiators being eliminated at third. Thank the Lord! Thank the fucking Lord! Get anybody's game. Alliance takes it. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Yippee! Let's go! Good job, Alliance. Good job. Good job. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's what I like to see. Oh god. That was way too close for comfort. The fact that they got the res off there was just a little bit too close. Oh my god. Oh my god. I truly am cursed. Like, I think it's actually a problem at this point. Like, I think I need some help at this point.
Never say never. Because Alliance.
We're only in match 5, Vicky. There could be
it was actually heated.
Today.
Can't believe Gaming Gladiators rotated so
oh my god.
Newcastle wall.
I was also panicking. I was so scared.
The moment they committed to it, but it is even better news.
Rita, thank you so much. Good job. Good job, Arya. I have hiccups. Hold on, I have hiccups.
With the zone forces them out. Perhaps the other two teams wouldn't have been expecting it that early. GG, I guess my question is, were they going to actually commit to that fight, or were they trying to carve out?
I know, I was clenching so hard. I was actually clenching my butt so hard there. I was like, please don't win this, GG. When I saw GG climbing up, I was like, please, Hacky, please hear that. Please, 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 please hear that. I was so happy that Blast died there. Remind yourself that you aren't a fish. I know, I have to breathe, but in a way that I don't hold my breath for too long.
That is off to
You know?
the side of a landslide, and it was T-Law that was right in front of them.
God.
I know TSM was one of them
I'm
at one
so
point,
excited.
but it
I'm
was the
so
fact that they
happy.
still held safely behind that fence when all the teams were forced to collapse from that north side of zone.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Okay,
Okay, here are all the stats. As you guys can see, I'm just gonna move myself down just temporarily. Just gonna move myself here so you guys can see all the stats. I mean, sheesh. You know what I'm saying?
Now we can see they push even further in the rest of this tournament. Of
5k damage is crazy. It really is. Dude, this is such a good sign. That's such a nice sign. I love the drawing. It's so good. Like, why is that guy so talented? Like, did he draw the museum pictures too? Like, I'm confused. Why is the sign so good?
Right now.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna, you know, here you go. So here are all the teams right now. 70, they're still the only team at match point. Alliance is 6 away. Or sorry, Alliance is 6 away from match point, but I mean, a lot of teams are kind of creeping up. It's still, next game is still Gaming Gladiators' game to win. If they win next game, they actually still could take it. Yep, no other team on match point yet, which is kind of insane if you think about it.
On top here, getting some hometown power. This is beautiful to see within our top two teams. Alliance.
I'm like so shook right now.
Hockey's just on another level when it comes to his IGLing skills. The way he helps enabling his team.
I'm so shook right now.
At the action here in the SAP arena, we see Alliance take a game here. Make it so close.
That was a really cute Watson, actually. It was such a cute Watson.
Action.
Okay, vocal breast. I'm gonna do a vocal breast. Oh, no worries, Zero. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for coming. Gosh, honestly, I really hope that Falcons starts to lose even more. I really do. I think Falcons should start losing immediately, even more than before. I think Falcons deserves to lose this one. I really do. I believe Falcons deserves it at this point. For real, for real. Like, I better see Imperial Hal start crying. Zero should get a Kraber every time. I mean, the way he shoots his Kraber shots, shit. It'd be looking like me for real, for real. Alright, guys? Alright, guys? Alright, guys? I feel like their stamina... I feel like Falcons gets demotivated a little too quickly. Low-key. I feel like, personally, if it was me, I would not be getting demotivated this quickly. You know, I'd be, like, trying to lock it in, you know?
Alienware, the official PC
Imperial
and
Dad.
of the Apex Legends.
Yep, very
Global
true.
Series.
Hi, thank you so much for joining Wingman. Thank you, thank you. How was the JP Senpais? JP Senpais were fun. Benny Senpai made me, you know, hyperventilate. Dude, that guy, Left Cut, does not talk. Left Cut does not talk. He's just locked. Like, this guy doesn't talk. Like, he's just locked. He does... he doesn't talk. He's just like a silent demon. Like I've never seen his mouth open. I have not seen his mouth fucking open the entire time. Really.
We were done here at Mannheim. Well, think
like
again.
What?
We've got more games of Apex Legends to bring your way. Match point was so close. It was
Oh, for real, he doesn't talk. I mean, I like it though. He's just like calm and collected at all times. Wingman, 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 wingman. Oh my god, what is that drawing? What is that? Is that Chad Timmy?
If you've been watching Match Point Finals for quite some time here at LGS, it somehow always ends up with Onset being on that call. However, it is still only Gaming Gladiators on Match Point. They've had 2 chances. 2 very good zones to try and win this tournament. Will they be presented with another?
Yeah, that's a good question, right? It was a great zone for them. They got great, control of Mirage in those final moments as well. But you just wonder, were the communications kind of coming between the 2 teams of this could be GG up on height? We need to focus them. When Lufka got that res though, I was like, wait a minute, this could happen. However, it doesn't happen, and we keep on going here. That is just history at this point, which brings us to that conversation that you kind of highlighted, is we still have only 1 team on Match Point. So GG are the only team in the lobby at the moment who can still get this done.
Well, the good news is for Gaming Gladiators, we're still on World's Edge. It's still their best map. They still have had 5 wins across the board throughout this tournament.
If they
so
win
I'm
this next one,
to have
dude,
a good
I'm telling you guys,
opportunity
it's
of
literally
still winning it.
7
trying to take them down.
games. It's gonna be 7 games.
What you made, right? It is 2 teams in that final circle against them.
It
who are
will be
very
7
good, very
games.
knowledgeable, very much aware of the kill feed, and we're probably keeping tabs on who is alive. And I think they maybe had an idea of GJ still being there.
Yeah, they certainly were indeed. And now, we talk about this conversation, we talk about the chasing pack and who is
We're on
close,
match,
who's
what,
almost
6?
over the line.
It's
Well,
gonna
that's
be
what
7
it's all
games.
about, right? That trophy
I'm telling
right there to become a champion is what
I had a
everybody fights in the
premonition.
Pro League fights their way through the brackets, the group stage to get to this point.
I had
And
a
as you can see,
premonition,
only 1
guys.
team is going to be able to lift it. Dan, we are getting into the business end now. This is kind of what I feel like is the midpoint of our Match Point finals, where teams start to arrive and hit Match Point. GG were there early. It was a record-setting pace from them to hit Match Point, but now there's so many teams that are within striking distance who could well join them in this next game.
Let me take you back to the World Championships when Optic Gaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm
hit
saying.
Match Point
I
in
think it's going to be
just
7 or 8
matches.
games. I
Where
think
did
it's
they
going to be
end up?
7,
They
personally.
did not go on to win the Match Point finals. In fact, it's a team that you might remember quite well that went on to win it in that scenario. Will we see some of our big hitters get back into the game here in match 6, or can Gaming Gladiators close it out?
Okay, match number 6. Here we go. Guys, the music is so epic right now. It really is so epic. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna clench, I'm gonna clench. I'm actually gonna clench. Here we go. It's gonna be a GG dub. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Alliance have been through, and of course they're doing it for effect. But
yeah,
Tyler
World's Edge, and
also
then
doing
after
it
this
for
game of World's
himself.
Edge, if there is
Not
another
only
game, it's gonna
would he
end
be
on
proving a
Storm
point,
Point.
but he'd also be putting himself on the map. Everyone would want to get Tyler on their team if Alliance want to do it themselves, but of course, we know Effect is worth keeping around. I'm sure if you could have 4 of them, they definitely would.
That's very, very true. Let's take a look at the zone. then.
Dome ending. Oh god, this is actually scripted for GG to lose. This is actually scripted for GG to lose. It's literally the polar opposite of GG zone. But you know what? I think GG's still gonna win. You know, we've seen it's literally like an old TSM type of zone. All the zones are not pulling towards TSM, so it's scripted for them. You know, so you know, guys. I think we're still being chilling here
there is
on
going to
that
be little
front,
room for
you know?
Gaming Gladiators to work with when they arrive here.
Well, Falcons at the moment still on their loop path. You can see Exo kind of already moved up. Look how quickly they have rotated over from Harvester. Really, really quick from them, and they're trying to scope a few players out. Maybe they realize they've got the timing on Falcons on their loop path here to try and solo someone out. But for now,
Exo, please.
Together. Liquid Alienware, by the way, have moved down to the platform.
Aware.
Kind of overlooking
Jen
this.
Burden,
If you're
aware.
wondering if they had the timing, well, the answer is
Okay,
no.
guys,
Jen
you guys
Burton's
need to
got
lock
the
it
30
in,
his
you know,
hands.
like
He is
Falcons
spotted out
needs to
Exo.
lock it in, but at the same time, I hope they lose, you know, so
Falcons actually
like,
have ring console information right now, but the
I hope they
arrival
lose
of
really
Exocon
hard.
maybe tells them enough that
I hope
they
they
need to know of
lose.
where they're going to. Oh, well, they do have a ring console there. They just need
Shots aren't
how to
landing,
get
that's
to
how you
point.
know, bro. That's how you guys know that they're not going to win, because none of their shots are landing. And usually Jen Burden does not miss shots. Jen Burden does never misses, and you know he's going to lose once he starts missing.
So overtaking them, you can see the position taken by Team Liquid, exactly what I would have expected.
Exo is going to move forward into launch site early on. C9 is there though, so they're going to have to fight their way through, I think. If they don't, then I'm going to be confused. TBH. All three white though. This is not so great for them. Actually, one blue, but still. Furia also looking to move into where Complexity is gonna play, but maybe just putting it. Okay, they're just putting a zip down. They don't need to move for a while. I think they're actually worth it to just stay here for a bit, even though it is a dome ending. You never want to go into zone that early on, so I think they're actually being chilling here.
Put on a show for you, Furia.
Yeah, they're being chilling.
Transition a little bit further east.
Lots of teams already in launch site. C9 holding the top building. Complexity holding the bottom there. Furia is probably going to... Oh, they're going to evac tower. Maybe try to find a spot to hold first. Unsure.
Interesting zone this one, isn't it? Because it's one of those where if you arrive late...
Wow, they got some pretty goated loot there for perfect drop for them.
If you aren't one of the
God, Furia. Like, what? Like, okay, perfect. Never mind, they're good. They're being chilling. Okay, they knew that this building was free. I'm glad that it was free. Nice. Do you think Tired has the effect of performance of players? Very much so. Yeah. As games go on, you can start to see decision making is going to be worse. Aim is going to be worse. People are tired, people are hungry, people are sleepy. So stamina is a very important thing for a lot of pro players to try to keep. That's why a lot of pro players have a lot of water to keep them hydrated, and, you know, just in general, like snacks to keep their minds energized, you know?
Hitting any beacons on the way.
It is a lot of stress.
Well, not any beacons, it'll be any ring consoles.
So the longer that these games go on, the more...
And they will be biding their time. There's one in the more they can actually hit that for zone
mistakes
3
a lot of these teams will be making.
Gain a little bit more evo and send themselves up to
let me move this way.
But there is still
there you go.
Bleed for them to worry about, because Bleed were, of course,
okay, Fnatic has a good spot in zone early on. They're going to be fighting Dreamfire. Yuka, I don't really know. Wasting all that ammo just to kill this, not 100%, but you know, sure.
Be a little bit further towards launch site when we get there. But this could be a big fight to win.
EMP is going to come in, which is going to slow down their push. White armor's here for Fnatic as well.
I'm not gonna lie.
White armors, it really can be a problem,
oh
as we are seeing
my god, that was very scary. That was very scary.
Not quite
Laika, that was very terrifying. A lot of teams here. Energy is also trying to fight this for some reason. Interesting. Nocturnal getting a knock onto Dreamfire. I hate the world. Mr. Emo Man going down. Yuka F still vibing, still being chilling. I think they're gonna try to reset here. Yep, they're gonna try to reset. Really good push from Energy to try to get that KP, but also to not overextend, because they know that Fnatic is there.
Places to play. Or should I say
his name is Mr. Emo Man now for me, okay? Like, why is his name I Hate the World? Like,
really solid.
That's just emo. That's just like a name that I would have when I'm like 13.
A little bit more to the south towards the dome and the surrounding areas. So many options for you to rotate. So
that is literally me.
Great elevation to fire.
Dreamfire is gonna try to go out, maybe try to reset. Fnatic does want this though. But I do not think it's worth the overextend, which I think Yuka F knows it's not worth it. Energy is gonna see if they can finish it off though, but I don't think that they're gonna overextend this hard about it. I think they're gonna see if they can get some shots, but I don't think that they're gonna extend that hard. Nocturnal's gonna go a little bit further out. Fnatic is looking at it though. They know that maybe somebody is lurking.
So it is good news for Fnatic. It is
oh god, Dreamfire is gonna probably die here to Alliance, getting the clean up here with Akimbo Mozambique.
As NRG also in the area, there's definitely a fight that can happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is Dreamfire.
Oh god, nice try, Dreamfire, nice try. It was just unfortunate Alliance was there to clean it up. GG rotating in.
Step by step.
Oh, Light is going to be taking some angles onto TSM here. Maybe trying to see if they can catch him off guard. Catch anybody off guard, question mark? That's going to be a little bit interesting to see. Good idea from Reps to go into the drone just to see where everybody is. That's the good thing about crypto. You can never really get caught off guard that hard because you do know where teams are. Yep, Light walking out. He knows that it's not worth. Okay. Rotating out of Harvester. Nice. I like this backside rotation, personally. It is always pretty, like, smooth sailing, low-key, when you're this way. So, I do like the far rotation, but worth rotation, you know? And they're gonna get the other scan as well, so that's also gonna help with their evos a lot more. I hope TSM loses though. VK isn't in a fight with Alliance here. Unlucky is fully healing right now. Tyler's also needing to heal. It seems that all three are up. Hackies is dead. Can they 2v3 this though? Is it worth to 2v3? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Oh yeah, no, they're all three up. Unfortunate. I think it's not worth it for them. Yep, they get the beacon. They're gonna just go back and res. I think that would be the play. VK is just watching this happen.
And with the drone coming towards him as well, he's going to have to use his zipline just to create a little bit of space away. Not most also approaching from Big Ball.
GG. Interesting rotation from GG. Oh, God. Oh, he actually could have caught that guy off so hard.
Trying to approach this fight in and around Siphon at the moment.
Nice crack. Really good cracks. Oh, really good damage right now. Light is going to take the bottom side here. Going to get an angle. They're looking to push this possibly. Maybe just to get some extra loot. Light already having red shield is pretty crazy for just having a little bit of a rotation moment. Not gonna lie, 200 damage, red shield is pretty insane. Okay, let's see this fight. I don't know if they're gonna fight this. I think they might want to play it safe. Yep, unfortunate. Another team in the way. They're gonna back out of this situation here. Oh my god, they cannot. Koiful coming in. Phony coming in to clean it up. Lovka gonna try to get the res. He cannot. And it's over for GG. Unfortunate. I really thought that they were gonna win, guys. I was so sad. Oh, my Oshi team just lost. Oh no. So sad to see. Oh, brother. Oh well, guys. Time to cheer for a different team.
Great job from Unlucky on the Pathfinder. Use that grapple to get the banner, get out of dodge. And then the crypto
Yup.
sends that banner over to the respawn beacon.
Like, literally, why do I have the script? Like, literally, why do I have the script? Anyways, everybody's still kind of coexisting here. Alliance gets the full reset onto Hackies. They're gonna be vibing, being chilling. They're gonna have to eventually fight VK unless they go through tunnel. I think it actually might be worth it for Alliance to try to play this tunnel area. But unsure. I think VK actually also might play tunnel. They might do a little Raddersons and go to the tunnel. I would do that personally.
Take a little bit of pressure off of not just them, but everyone in the lobby. You can now.
Like, has anybody in this game thought of walking?
Trying to put points on the board.
You know? Like, personally, if I was an ALGS, I would be walking. My rotations would be a walking rotate.
Very achievable.
Oh god. Too many shots getting peppered down onto them. Too many shots getting peppered down.
Oh. Just about managed to catch it at the last second. That should buy him the time.
Dude, this is scary for TSM. I really hope TSM loses right now. I really do hope so. I hope that they lose immediately right now.
They want a piece of TSM.
You've also got to be fast about this. The zone will be rapidly approaching as Verholt has gone down.
Verholt's down.
I'm actually going to end it all. I really will.
As well, but there's a player in the corner. And now the numbers get evened up. Cino's going to try and find knock himself and will finish off TSM. So TSM who are close enough to think about maybe reaching match point in this game, unfortunately, we'll have to wait to the next.
Well, Enterforce 36 are probably going to have to take the evac tower because the zone rapidly approaching.
I think it's better if I just don't talk about it. Yeah, I didn't commit enough, you know, so like the curse didn't really like work, but it's fine. Fnatic just has the space for free. Can we talk about that? Like, why is there nobody here? Like, what? Oh, Bleed wants to maybe try to get a piece of this, but maybe not. Unsure. They're probably just gonna try to play that outside. Complexity is also in a really tough spot right now. Hal?
Under a little bit of pressure. They are inside of zone.
What? Is Hal just a solo? Like, I'm confused. What? Oh, and yeah, Hal was a solo. He got eliminated by SSG Quiffle. Quiffle getting a lot of knocks this time around. Good KP.
Points as well, still 30 off that match.
Makers is gonna have to try to fight their way to the top here, getting it down onto Exo.
15 squads remain, so a couple of
oh god, it's all up to Fuda. Oh no.
Will be eliminated. Oh no. And also killed in the kill feed.
Dexter getting the res. Getting to get res here. Makers playing top, getting re-knocked. Monsoon is not gonna let that happen. Team Liquid Alienware peppering some shots down onto E36. Nice knock by Jaguares right now. Not gonna extend, not gonna overextend though. I don't think it's worth it to overextend. Round 4 is coming in though. This is gonna be a lot tougher for teams to rotate in, especially teams on the outside end. Makers respawned. Dexter, no problem.
But west to east is going to be treacherous with Cloud9. Let's try and put some damage down here. They've already lost one.
Cloud9 versus Complexity. Lou, he's gonna find 2, and Lou.
C9 was eliminated. Makers is gonna try to push up on this, try to clean whatever they can. Oh no!
Finally will be eliminated. Complexity will go down. Makers should be able to get this res pretty comfortably.
Really good clean from Makers right now. Really good clean. They knew exactly when to push. Shubi is 1 HP, no longer. Fnatic is still holding this entire area in Dome.
Fnatic who have been down at Dome for quite a while.
And nobody's really been bothering them. You know, nobody's really been bothering them. Yuka F doing a little bit of my boy Sangjoon's movement. Team Liquid Alienware. What the? I don't even talk about it. Alliance getting pushed by VK here. Unfortunate. No, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover for Alliance. It's Jover for Alliance. It's Jover.
The 50's been crossed, and Alliance will be the second team to reach match point.
Run for your life, bro. Run for your damn life right now, bro. Guild is stuck in the tunnel right now. No, MT going down. It's all up to Jesco, bro. It's all up to Jesco.
That's the question. One of them, the answer is no. Do they have a Moby they can use?
You guys see?
Maybe on the outside of that tunnel.
Makers being eliminated by Zainu with a bird nade.
Alliance join GG on match point.
Alliance is also match point. Is Alliance gonna be our new champion team? Bird nade. It really was a bird nade. It really was. It really was a bird nade, guys. Oh god. Oh my goodness gracious. It's unbelievable that Fnatic has been able to play this for so long. They have literal blue shields. Like, what the hell? Like, excuse me? How did they do this? How? How have they survived so long here?
Everybody's strong with him, but he just seems to.
They're gonna have to slowly move though, because obviously the zone is not actually in Dome. Energy is in a really good spot. They have the wall as well. They're in a really tight spot, but it's pretty great.
8th in the overalls, but 34 isn't too far away from
Legacy. Oh my god. Hey, bro. I personally think that Hackies is gonna push this and win. Personally, you know?
There are 3 teams on the right side. Okay. Team behind us here, yeah? Yeah. We gotta kill right, and then we play for this rock. Oh, they're imping us. They're sending us. Get down. Going back. Nice.
Nice gen by Jesco right now. Nice gen placement, walking up. Oh no, they are stuck between a hard place, rock in a hard place. It might be Jover for Guild, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately for Guild. I mean, it's just Jover for them. There's not much they could really do there. They were stuck. Alliance is going to try to clean this up. Unlucky, and Hacky's going down. It's all up to Tyler. Can Tyler do it? Tyler eliminated SSG, but went down for it anyways, getting 4th place. Nocturnal and Energy and Fun having space in zone right here. Fun needing to heal right now. Oh god. Nocturnal's with a devotion, bro. Oh god. It's okay. Moist, Balti on the very big height. He gets to play that for free. Nobody's shooting him for an unknown reason.
Throughout the majority of this game.
Dude, Fnatic is blue shield while not Moist is red. It's triple red. It is Jover for Fnatic, I think. Me thinks it is Jover for Fnatic. Oh, Energy's trying to sandwich not Moist. Interesting. They're letting Fnatic take space here and cross. If I was Fnatic right now, yeah, I would be where Yuka F is. I would be playing where Yuka F is. Energy moving to that side of zone, I do like it, but oh, they really are trying to sandwich not Moist. Oh no, Timothy, bro. Timothy. Oh my god. It is a 3v3 versus Fnatic and NRG. Can they do it? Can they do it? Fnatic finally having purple shields after the entire time. Oh my god, Yuka F. Oh my god, Yuka F. Those shots. Good shit, Fnatic. Good shit, Fnatic. Wow. Wow. Can we talk about it? Apologize? What do you mean? This was what I wanted. This was what I wanted. Tap it. This was my reverse curse. No, I reverse cursed them, bro. See? I told you. I told you guys, the reverse jinx worked. I knew it. I told you. What did I say?
A victory and push themselves up to 42 points.
All the credit goes to Fnatic. Of course, the champions, but there's a moment in that endgame we need to highlight.
I told you.
Nocturnal.
Energy destroying Moist was sick though. It was. I think it would have been better if they played a little bit more together though there. Just because I think Nocturnal going on his own there did work. But it allowed for them to get easily third-partied like that, you know, instead of playing as a team and playing together. So I think that's like kind of the like pros and cons there, you know. Look at the Crammer, dude. The Crammer is starting to get questions that he did not cram for. He's starting to forget all of his crams,
of course, with those points, are going to shoot themselves up the leaderboards, and they will put themselves maybe with another good game here as we change over to Storm Point within a chance of hitting match point themselves. We're starting to get to that stage of our match point finals.
It was so winnable for Moist. It was actually so winnable for Moist if they were just aware of Nocturnal.
With an opportunity to win this tournament, but for Alliance, I mean, there's a lot to talk about how they got those points, right? I mean, the res that came in.
Okay, Vocal Breast.
Just about get the grapple in to get away with it. There's so much to talk about. Do you know what? We're not going to do it. We're going to send it to Des to do so because you do it better than we do.
Every time I cheer for Falcons, they're like ending up like dead last. Like I don't want to cheer for them anymore.
Banger of a game, especially if you're an 8.
I don't want to cheer for them anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Earlier on, or
it's Zero's fault. It's Zero's fault all the time.
As we come back after 6. Traditionally, if we were in a normal bracket of Apex, we'd be done. But this is match point, so we keep on going. Rain Day on the desk, the Glitter Explosion. Jamerson sniped down yet again. Jamerson, just to kick things off.
I'm done cheering for Falcons.
There,
like, I'm sorry.
This entire thing has felt tense once Gaming Gladiators got to match point so early.
Yeah, game number 3. That's where they secured match
I'm done
point,
cheering
and
for
it was
Falcons.
absolutely insane.
I'm over it.
It was a moment where
even if they
it's flipping in
win,
the crowd,
I'm
right?
over
Everyone
it.
became a fan of every other team at that point. As much as you want to root
Falcons
on
needs to learn how to
GG and
adapt
Gaming
to
Gladiators
whatever
for
meta's
everything
in
that they're
front
doing
of
so
them.
far, you
And
still
I'm
want to see
over
some more
it.
Apex Legends because it's been high octane, incredible aggression across all stages of the
Can we
game.
have an
and it's been
octane
so much
meta?
fun to
Can you
watch with
imagine how
so much
funny that
drama.
would be if we just
Blast
had
on
an
your screen
octane
from Gaming
comp
Gladiators
meta?
there walking around. Lauren, that is kind of the truth of this. Everyone becomes a fan of anybody who can keep it going longer. Eventually, you might have 10, 16
That'd be
teams
so
on match
funny.
point, and so you become a fan
I
of
don't
those
think
other
I've
14.
has Octane ever been comp meta? I don't remember.
And we see it happen every single
Besides
LAN. I mean, the
Revtane.
crowd
Yeah,
doesn't
besides
wanna let
Revtane.
Sunday
That would
end
be
too
so
early.
funny.
So we want to see these games keep going, but you know that every single time that GG gets this close and then doesn't close it out, they
He
start to
has like
stress
3
a little
years
bit
ago.
more.
I love the stories you're
Oh, I
starting to
don't
build on. I'm
remember.
going to send it to you now, Snipe. to
You're
walk us through
right,
these
but I just
final
don't
three,
remember.
because 3 versus 6, everything was
Oh, you're right. Give me
a
Octane
moment of
Blood.
ending
You're
when
so
Gaming
right.
Gladiators
And
being
that
on
was when
match
his
point.
pads were
The
like
first
super
round, though,
fast.
doesn't
Like
go there
you
where
would be able to
VK
like
Gaming getting
traverse
started
like the
as,
entirety of
we
like
go to
the
Storm Point on game 4.
continent with his pads at like such fast speeds.
Honestly,
I
think if they
remember.
took
And he
the
would like get
initiative to
0
take
damage
the
with his
fight on the
stims
res
too.
behind them and clear out their back, they were in a
So you could,
position
like, always
to possibly end
insta
the tournament in 4 games, which would have been insane. But we had VK,
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
holding the
yeah,
side of the
yeah,
building,
yeah.
and this
I
is so good for
remember,
them right here
I
because you have a
remember.
team on top and you have a team below, which is TSM. And you know that if you just hold this, the
They
zone's gonna
really
come
did.
full to
They
you, and
really
those
nerfed
teams,
him
the team on top
so
is gonna have
many
to drop
times.
into TSM. So they saved their nades. I'm sure this was the comms, is hold your nades as long as you possibly can. And we're just going to throw them in the air. And one of my favorite things about this is Reps, I played with him. He's one of the best cravers in the game, him and Sweet together. And when he dropped down, we saw him no-scope, get a kill, and then VK just cleaned up the rest.
And the intensity of that moment was only surpassed by the intensity of this moment, Lauren. It felt like we had our own separate drama in here in this fight as Gaming Gladiators and Alliance down each other, get picked back up. Oh, they're still alive. Wait, they're dead. No, they're alive again.
And you know, there was a lot of back and forth in the green room watching this as well. What could they have done differently? Did they Newcastle in too early on behalf of GG? From the top of Mirage was Alliance.
No, they just
obviously,
need to
but they had enough
adapt.
time
Like,
here
it's not
behind
even
as well.
about
They
like,
had the
oh, it's not
best
their meta.
finish
It's just
space,
they need to
energy
adapt.
there
Like,
on the low ground. And these fights kind of got really chaotic. Reptar was actually able to
like,
stay
oh, it's
alive
not their
for a long
meta.
time
We'll
for
make it their
energy,
meta.
while
You know what I
GG was
mean? Like,
down back on the low ground trying to survive whatever they could.
do you
but
think this
Alliance
is like
had
Alliance's
too
meta?
much
Like, I feel like
positional
Alliance
advantage here that they were
never
able to
played
close this
crypto
one
from
out.
what I
And like
remember,
said,
at
when GG
least.
gets this close,
I think they only
to
played
getting
it like
match point, and then the
once,
team
but they
that
still
ends up
made
taking
it.
them out is the next one that
They
gets
still
match
adapted
point. They
to
start
it,
paying
you
attention
know?
to that stuff.
I mean, they're
Too.
like,
It also started the run for NRG, who have been doing quite well. Kind of a sleeper pick for a lot of people.
yeah,
here.
this is
Odds
really
taken,
like
obviously,
APAC
that squad
meta,
being coached
but
by
like
him,
I think it's
having
still
to keep
adaptable.
strong
I mean, very
mental,
clearly, like
you know,
EMEA
strength
teams
heading
are
into this, because that's
able
one of the
to
things that they
adapt, so I don't see
struggled in
why
Jamerson,
Falcons would
but
not be
they
able to
found a way
adapt.
to be in the
Especially
right
if
spirits, the right
Falcons
mentality
originally,
now. Heading into
you know,
game 6,
Zero
things
and
obviously
Jen Vernon
turned a
originally
different
came from like
direction. You'd see some big
EMEA and
plays
like
from Guild,
OCE,
you'd see some
you know what
big
I'm
plays
saying? So it's
from
like,
David, but you'd also
they should
see
be able
some
to
big plays
adapt.
from Fnatic
They
who
really
closed this
should.
one out.
Yeah, importantly, you have to note that the position that Fnatic is in right here at this
So-
moment, this was where NRG set up early
It's not something
on,
that
but
they're
with
not
the shift
used
on
to.
over,
It's just
that
that
left space
they're
for Fnatic to be able to move
they're
in, NRG
they're
move over to the
tossing.
eastern
They're
side.
just tossing.
They did have the angle on the third team
And
here
I
on
think
the
they
northern
know it.
side, which
I mean,
they
at
were
least
able
Hal
to
knows it.
expertly keep out, but you saw Fnatic. They had so much utility, and I love that we were finally able to get another winner here. Surprisingly enough, after 6 games, EMEA, they have a win. APAC North, they have a win, and now APAC South have a win, or excuse me, APAC South and then APAC North have a win.
We're looking for North America to rise up to the occasion, but Snipe, as we kind of track over this Fnatic dub and they start jumping up, you could see that SSG, even a team that started, we mentioned when we first got
I
back on
think
the desk, was
Zero's
2 points or so
problem
after 3.
is he
Now with 36, they're
overheats
like in 7th
sometimes.
place.
Yeah, Dreamfire
I
just
think
got a
he
win in that third
overheats
game,
a
and SSG
lot,
only had 2 points and dead
especially
last.
in
Now we see them right there
super
in 8th place
panicking
with 37 points.
situations.
It's impressive. So when I was talking about the
And-
leadership, I don't know what the comms were after those first 3 games. But
And
they
I think
obviously
that
got
in
together,
that
winning
way,
Dawn was probably a huge,
it
big
would
part of that.
help
And to see them at the
if
top of that
maybe
leaderboard, you know, they're in a position, you know, one more good
Hal
game with the
would
pace that
take
they're
a
at, they could put themselves
co-IGL
right into that match
position
point.
in the
That's
way
actually
that
what is scary
if he
about the
really
position that Gaming
feels
Gladiators have now
strongly
let
that
themselves
Zero is
be in.
making a
There's
mistake,
been multiple opportunities
he
to close
takes
out
precedence.
this match point. And every single moment that they are not winning, they're giving teams
You know?
chances for these miracle
And
runs. We
I
even
feel
in the green room for a
because
second, Lauren saw
we've
Falcon
seen
hit
Hal
top
in
five and
very
said, "Is this
pressure
the beginning of
situations
that
at
run?"
in
Still
TSM,
hasn't been,
and they
but
still
here's the
make it
overall
work.
match
Like
results
Hal
that
still
we've got
pushes
after our
through
6
that
games played
that
coming at
barrier.
you. Lauren, Fnatic Obviously, this is our Game 6 results here.
But like, Howl's an insane fragger. You can't deny Howl's also a very insane fragger. I just think that he really needs to definitely like help Zero in some way eventually. You know?
Grab that with as much aggression as they
Okay,
can. Keep
here's
pushing
the
whatever's working right now. Continue
scoreboard.
doing that. Don't back
Here
off
you go.
anytime soon,
Here's
because
the scoreboard.
now the more teams that end up on match point, the less time you likely
Yeah,
have.
that's why I think a co-IGL position where Zero is still the main IGL. He still IGLs like 90% of it. But if there's a true mistake happening, I think Hal's call should take precedence in those cases. You know?
The fact that they're showing up
Hi,
so far, it's impressive.
Morning.
Yeah, VK Gaming, it's this really weird outlier when it comes to tournaments, right? You have a lot of teams going
They
overly
always
aggressive,
have
and
like
that creates a
opposite
lot of openings
opinions.
for teams that want to play center zone. And all tournament long, whether it was
Yeah,
in group
yeah,
stages
yeah,
or in bracket
definitely.
stages, VK Gaming have been able to take advantage of that extra aggression that comes out from the other teams. We heard it earlier in other interviews. I believe Matafe was like, yeah, we rotated into a spot. It was free for some reason. VK Gaming are actually the beneficiaries of that right now.
You know who is also the beneficiary of some pop-off plays from Tyler FPS? That's Alliance. Guess what? They are already a team that in this month, well, actually it's September 1st, so in the last month, but about 3 weeks ago, have lifted a trophy. They earned some crazy prize pool. Are they in the position
I don't know why
to
Zero
actually
isn't the
have
crypto.
another win? That's what I'm so excited about to see. Because
I know, I
you
feel
start
like
telling
Jen
that
should
story,
be
Tyler FPS,
the
unlucky,
bang,
hockey
but
school
again,
in the
Jen
game
is
with a
on the
new team
roller, so
tonight.
like
that starts to me that spells
yeah.
dynasty.
You want to
I
know
don't
what it reminds me of?
I don't
It
know.
reminds me of Jen
I really don't
Burton
know
getting
the
COVID at
plays.
one
I
of
don't know the
LANs, having to
comms.
pick
I
up
don't know
JMW,
their
and
strats.
Zero
But
carrying that team to a win, and then going to the next
It's
event,
just-
getting
it's
Jen
just
Burton
being
back
a
and
little
winning another event to
unfortunate
get
for
that
them. Like,
back-to-back.
I really
mean,
think
Hawkins,
that
give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and they're right there in that match
they're
point.
not
So,
playing
you just got to look out. They play
together
unique comp as well. That's
enough.
very easy to
And I
spot.
feel
They don't
like,
run the crypto.
and I
They're
feel
running
it.
the
I
Catalyst,
just
so other
feel
teams
like
are
that
obviously
there's no
going for them.
synergy going
you
on
picked
with
up
Falcons
Moist
right
a
now.
lot this
You know?
weekend. It's
Hi,
why you have so
Snipe
many
Down.
damn points in
Hi,
talent
Snipe
predictions, and
Down.
you're beating
Hi.
everybody. You picked GG today, though, so you do have something going
Hi.
on. But with Moist's performance today, are you impressed? Are you hitting expectations with them?
I think they're a little bit slower starting than I would have initially expected, but they are a team that can handle that type of maybe an underperformance mentally and be able to come back from that. No one can be perfect all the time, and
It
they
would
had
be.
a
It would
phenomenal
be very
group stage
difficult.
into their bracket.
No,
run,
I don't think
whether
he
that
should
was
be
at an
crypto,
individual level
but-
or a team level. So the fact that they're here right now, I don't think is necessarily any sort of indicator of them falling off in any way.
And honestly, to that point, I mean, we saw through the group stages in the winners finals, right, that it
He's
seemed like
just
Moist
older
had a little
compared
bit
to
of
the
Alliance's
rest
numbers.
of
We
them.
saw a lot of counter rotates into Alliance, and this time around, Alliance,
He's
right,
just older
dropping
compared to the
over at
rest of
Overlook
them.
on
He's not
World's
that
Edge,
old.
are just completely
He's
avoiding
like
Moist. You can see that
dad.
Moist are trying to
He's
find
not
timings on other
granddad.
teams around them, and so Alliance are just kind of avoiding
Hal
the biggest
does
threat
call
that
him
happened to them
grandpa, so.
on World's Edge. And of course, not having Fnatic near them, which was their biggest detriment when we were over on Storm Point.
One of the greatest times I've actually ever seen has to do with match point, because the emotions that we feel on the desk, they're huge. I remember tearing up after champs when we first got back in Raleigh, right after that Sweden land. One of the best things about it, though, is emotions are flying high everywhere, especially with people you love and care about. It's cool when they send you a FaceTime or a picture. It's even cooler when they're in the crowd saying I love you and they got your back. And we've got someone in the crowd with a very big TSM fan base, maybe the biggest fans in the world, standing by with Peeps.
Rain, thank you so much. I am here with TSM Squad and the Verhulst brothers. Dude, I gotta ask, listen, you're looking at your little brother travel the world, become a world champion, live in one of his dreams.
Why does that guy have an
Always that as
Apex
older
Legends
brother.
tattoo on
It's
his
the
forehead?
best feeling
What's
in the
going
world.
on?
I mean, he grew up watching us play at our football games and basketball games, and I feel bad for him because look at what I get to experience when I come and watch him. We've got the best esport in the world, the best players in the world, best casters in the world. It's an unbelievable
He just loves the
experience.
game,
and I
I
wish
guess. Yeah,
everybody
you're
could
right.
enjoy it. If you're not a fan of Apex Legends, it's because you haven't watched the Match Point Finals yet.
Yep,
You
true.
heard it there, man. I'm
So
in the crowd.
true.
How we feel about that?
So true.
So, dude, I gotta ask, right? Gaming is something that has come up recently in the last couple decades or so. When your brother told you he wanted to be a professional gamer, how did you and the family take it?
It wasn't even about when he told us. We knew it was going to happen to him when he was way young, super little. So we knew it was coming. He didn't have to tell us anything. I mean, this is what he's done since he was like in his teens, everything. So
Big
we knew it was coming.
E.
We expected this.
Just born to do it, born to do it.
I
Some
know,
might say
right?
levels.
It's so
well,
cool.
listen, we got another interview in the crowd. Tiff, take it away.
Hi, thank you so much, peeps. Here's the deal. You may have found the Verhulst brothers, but I found Blast sisters. Hear me out. We were watching from the crowd, Gaming Gladiators, the top 3, your face, I saw the emotions. How hard is it for you to be here and watch them be so close to sensing their dreams?
Pretty hard. I mean, like, I end up getting way more nervous than they do. I sit here with almost like a heart attack and my heart's going, and it's just, but I'm so proud of them, but my heart continuously throughout all of this, especially at a match point, you just never know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god, I love her voice. I love the accent.
All right, so I gotta know, are they gonna do it here? Are they gonna close it out? And if there is one thing you could say to him and he could hear you, what would that be?
First of all, they're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do it. And what I gotta say to him is, they're gonna do it, and that is it, and I'm so proud of him.
She is so proud. We're all proud of him. But let's get back into the action. Onset and Gaskin, take it away.
Thank you very much, Tiff. And yes, indeed, always great to hear from the family, the friends, and the fans that have traveled all the way here to Mannheim to support their teams and players and everybody that they love. So it's great. I'm supporting you as well.
Please show the wingman sign. I want to see the wingman sign. The cameraman is biased.
They are on 70 points. Alliance are on 57 points now. They are our two teams.
The cameraman is
Point, but they are
biased.
being
He doesn't want to show the wingman.
Fnatic and Not Moist are all in touch.
Show me the wingman.
Here. If you want to win ALGS Split 2 playoffs and you are GG or Alliance, boy, do you want to get it done now.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at that chasing pack. I mean, you go down to TSM, who are down in 10th. Even further, you put Liquid Alienware in that conversation. A win here with some KP, and they probably will hit match point. It's very likely, with the scores that you see on your screen there, that there's going to be not just one more team that's going to join Alliance and GG on match point, but also probably multiple teams who have the chance to do it now.
The bad news for Alliance fans is we've yet to see Alliance find a win on Storm Point as we move over away from World's Edge. And
honestly, the fact that I was cheering for them, now I did expect them to be doing this bad because I was cheering for them, but I'm no longer cheering for them. Like, I'm over it.
Well, here we go then. It looks like the game is ready to go. It looks like it's time for us to get back.
Zero has lost my trust. I'm over it.
Number 7 is live.
Sorry. Even if they win this game, I'm not cheering for them anymore. I have broken trust. I have trust
issues.
They have earned
the loot POV. And what an incredible story
I have
it would
trust
be if
issues.
Alliance were
Sorry.
able to win this tournament. Not only with a substitute,
would you say you have zero trust in him now? Yeah.
Matches. A new patch that has arrived.
Yeah, I have zero trust. I'm sorry. I'm being for real. Like, I'm not cheering for them anymore.
I want to talk about Tyler as well, because when he's had previous LAN experiences, they've not been great. Let's be real. He's not had the greatest experience, not the greatest of placements, and hasn't managed to get to a position where he can say he's been part of a championship Sunday. But now he's part of a team that is finding themselves potentially one game away from becoming a champion. It is a fantastic
I'm gonna cheer for
a young man who has been through a lot and had to prove himself numerous times. And for GG,
I'm gonna cheer
well, they could probably say
for
the same. A lot of stories on this lineup that we've heard throughout this weekend as well. But Europe at the moment, EMEA region is certainly stepping up and being recognized.
And of course, if GG or Alliance were to lift
Should
the
I
trophy here, it would be the
cheer
first
for?
EMEA team to lift an ALGS trophy.
Well, I was
And that
cheering
would be quite something for the
Not
region.
Moist and Guild
Zone-wise, though, we're going to be heading
before,
southeast here. It's
but
looking pretty
now,
good. Down at Pylon, or if you're an Echo
but
team,
now,
they might be enjoying this
I
one as
think
well, but
I'm
look at
just
Cloud9,
gonna
they're
have
moving,
to cheer
they're grooving,
for
and Liquid
GG.
Alienware also very quick to arrive here down the
Yep.
southeast.
Yeah, you can see Echo HQ.
I think I'm just gonna cheer for GG.
A lot of teams already banking
Maybe a
that
little
it's gonna be pulling
energy.
right downtown towards the
Little
south side of that
GG.
zone.
I don't know.
Noctum Scan kind of doing a little bit of gatekeeping at the moment inside a pylon, but they're hitting an evac themselves, so they might be trying to leave and get a little bit closer to Echo. Well, that is getting very congested, and you can see VK Gaming firing some shots off onto Noctum as they take.
All
that
good,
evac tower.
guys. All good. Don't even stress. We're
And now
gonna
they try
do
and chase them down. They
fine.
might be thinking of doing something similar themselves. But
I
seeing so
don't
many
hate
teams overtaking
GG.
at
I
this
want them to
point,
win.
It becomes a little bit more risky if you're the one of the last ones to evac in.
Of course, it wouldn't be an ALGS.
No, guys. I'm cheering for them. I'm not cheering for them. I'm cheering for them.
Pluck one out of nowhere. The VK Gaming will be moving through Pylon here, as will Exo, as will Noctum.
Dude, there has to be a day where I cheer for a team and they win, right? Like, I swear to God, this is why I could never gamble. Like, I could never do one of those, like, sports betting things. I would never be able to do things like that because I just would choose the teams that lose. I should literally be like a fortune teller for people that do sports betting and be a fortune teller to tell them what teams are gonna lose based on what teams I want to win. I would actually help people so much deciding on what team to cheer for.
Any openings? We'll move our attention towards the north side of the map though, because Bleed Esports
Tell us when you gamble swipe bet on the opposite is crazy.
Or should I say the other way around, but GG taking a little bit of damage here. Trying to answer back with some shots of their own, but I think
I did cheer for Dreamfire and they did win. That is true. That is true. But that was because I was roasting them before.
Once the team is backing off, that's when they usually strike.
Just want to mention as well, Blast, one of those players who, you know, a lot of talk was.
No, I would say, oh yeah, I'm cheering for GG right now, and then they would be like, okay, so I'm gonna vote for another team that's totally not related to GG whatsoever.
Different input, and certainly having some success up until this point. But GG decided that best thing for them, knowing that they just have to win a game, is not to try and take this engagement too early. They're going to back off. They're going to rotate a different direction to what we saw from Bleed.
Gonna put a blanket on. There we go.
Pride. We've already seen JMW
No. GG's fine. GG's fine. To be honest with you, I'm kind of indifferent on the Bangalore heirloom color. I don't really know if I fuck with the Bangalore heirloom color. The green,
But it almost feels like
you know? I like the original color because it's like cooler. Like I feel like it fits Bangalore. It's more fiery. But like the green, I'm kind of it has to grow on me still, you know? Hi Fluffla, no problem.
There are so many teams that have been able to find victories throughout this tournament.
Besides GG, which team do I wish will win? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. I'm cheering for GG. I'm cheering for.
I was gonna say I feel like there's quite a lot of anyway to play. Guild Esports rotating at the moment.
I'm cheering for a lot of teams. I don't know. I'm not
towards Coastal Camp. Gonna go through the tunnel and you can see the Walt team.
I can't. I'm cheering for everybody. You know.
Take a little bit of damage as they had to boost into this position themselves. As Guild looked back. Have to take the time here on the Trident just to pop some shield cells, just to get healthy again before they think about what the next play is going to be. Now there is a survey beacon in barometer if they want to go and hit it, but
for not moist,
right now from the skies. It's going to be not only one team, but two. Alliance are one of them.
Whatever
Alliance and Enter 436 were both approaching, but I think Enter 436 saw those dive trails and decided they're going to get out of there, and they don't really fancy it.
No, I'm done cheering for Falcons. I do not even care about Falcons anymore.
Compositions that can be
they die. If they win, they win. I don't even care.
And whilst we do have
I'm over it.
Couple of Pathfinders, there is
Zero
only
has
two.
lost
I believe
my
it's only
trust. I don't care anymore.
No, actually Furia as well. So we have 3 Pathfinders in the lobby. So you are hidden at least a small amount. Whereas when you look across on the other side and you've got a Catalyst involved, you've only got a few of those as well. So it's definitely
not moist playing the top of barometer. Like to see it. Is the zone going to end here though? I do not know. I did not check. I did not know.
Of Alliance, but they weren't able to get the info. They weren't able to scout out.
Nah, my Oshi is Sangjun. I changed my Oshi. It's no longer Hal. It's Sangjun.
But now it's back again. So we'll have to see if Hakis can show off a little bit of drone skill here. A little bit of up and down, give them the wiggles from distance. Looks pretty good.
Imagine if drones could shoot as well.
No,
maybe that's the next.
Don't get the devs anymore.
You don't think so? Then Crypto would really be the best character. Then we get the 100% win
Alliance
rate.
is playing it safe as well. I think they're just gonna play in Barometer for quite some time. Oh, never mind. I think actually they're gonna rotate out. I think they have a feeling it's not gonna end here, which they might be correct. GG is playing this building. I like to say that this building is actually the cursed building because I've never seen anybody survive in this building for that long. But who knows? Maybe GG.
On the other side of this one.
I mean, maybe it's GG's time to play. Maybe it's GG's time to win with this building because I've never seen anybody win in this building. Never ever.
The GG will be safe for now. It's a very difficult balance for GG though of kind of showing enough presence to force teams away from your position to look for KP, but also not showing too much presence that your composition can be spotted out, like you said, and all of a sudden people start to focus you a little bit more.
Yeah, this zone is actually atrocious. Like, how is this zone even allowed in ALGS? Like, what is going on?
Down towards Echo HQ, we get our allotted Echo HQ game. C9 in a really good spot as well towards the back. NRG in that, what do you call it, the cranny position?
It's a nook or a cranny, depending on how you're feeling in the day.
Yeah.
I mean,
That is
NRG,
a
we've seen
terrible
teams win from
zone.
that position as well, where NRG currently reside, especially if you have the composition to hold it. And NRG do have the Newcastle and the Catalyst on board. Of course, two incredible legends to lock down a position. You can make some deployable cover with Newcastle, and then you can, of course, pop out that Dark Veil if you need it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they allowed this zone to happen, but I guess so. I mean, shit. Okay, no problem.
Scenic one.
I love how it's just not even worth shooting people on the Pathfinder zip anymore.
It's really not worth
Now, because of the
shooting,
charge,
honestly.
It's just like, we don't even need to shoot them. And also, if you're GG, you don't really want to bring any extra attention to yourselves. You just want to go about your business, allow everyone else to kill each other, and then you start to get involved later on.
Exactly.
You can see Guild need 5 points, Fnatic 8 points away, as are
C9
Moist.
has a good spot. I don't know where C9 is. I did not check.
Match point here
I was not looking at
Gaming Gladiators
C9.
or Alliance do not make it and win the tournament here.
It was interesting how this game feels a little bit different if you're one of those
Who's
chasing
winning?
packs as well, right? Because you're not really thinking about
GG and
winning the
Alliance are
game,
both
so
at
to
match
speak.
point
Obviously,
right
you're trying to be
now, so
involved in the
those
game
are
is
the
best
only
way
two
to
teams
get
that are
points,
match
but
point. It
if
could
you need
really
3 or
be
4
anybody's
points, like we saw
game.
with Alliance in the last game, right? It's a team fight. It's an opportunity to get the points. that you
Unrelated,
need
but
to
the
take
wallpaper is
advantage of. It's
incredible,
not
by the
about
way. I love it. Wow,
putting
thank you
15,
so
20 points
much.
on the
I'm
board.
happy you
It's nice
like
to
it.
do
Yeah,
and
it's
stay in
my
that
desktop
rhythm, but if
picture
you have
as
an
well
opportunity
now.
to find the kills that will get you
It's
across
one
the
of
line,
it.
you
One
have
of my
to take it.
monitors is that, and then the other one is. Oh
It was
no,
Green Fire
poor
actually did the
Bleed.
damage. But elsewhere,
Such.
Falcons and Moist are
But
currently
yeah.
scrapping and not Moist
Okay,
are
Falcons and Moist, I mean, I don't even care anymore. Falcons dies, I don't care. I'm pretty sure Falcons dies here though. 'Cause
One of the best fighting teams
Yeah.
you could ask for, but Zero's
Yeah.
down. Jim Burton's going to leave Guild on his own though, as he will find another knock here onto Walsey. Now what do you do here? Guild looks like he's going to try and back away from this situation. Maybe thinking about wrapping back around that mountain range
I don't
just to
even
keep their
care.
game alive.
I'm like over it. Okay, Alliance is in a fight right now with TSM. Hackies is already down. Might be TSM trying to come clean this up right now.
TSM pushing in and getting aggressive.
Oh god, it is all up to Tyler yet again, and it is Jover for Alliance. It is Jover. TSM Verholst, he is running his ass away as E36 is coming in to clean up the kills. Are they going to be able to hunt Verholst down? They just might. They just might. They are really hunting him down. They do not want him to get any sort of res, any sort of escape. It might just be Jover for him. Oh.
Meanwhile, elsewhere
The
on the map, as we see
timing.
E36 chasing him down. Couple more fights starting to break out. Walsey is back on
Is there
his
any
feet.
good
Guild
news to cheer me
has pulled off a
up?
miracle.
The good news is that all the teams that I was cheering for is doing terrible. So if you don't like the teams that I cheer for, then that's great news for you.
Team Falcons out again. No points scored. Down in the dumps, down in the bottom 10. You have to wonder, can you even recover from that with teams now so close to match point? As Gaming Gladiators have just taken to the sky, by the way. This
Wow,
is
the
huge
caster
event
really
that's
made him
happening.
feel like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Down in the dumps is crazy. Oh god, really rubbing it in, rubbing some salt on the wound. Oh, Lefka. Oh, Lefka going down. GG's plan is kind of crumbling right now as Makers gets the fin on Lefka.
Because Lefka on the Newcastle will have to be respawned here.
Lufka?
Do have a mobile respawn beacon though.
C9 are pushing this.
But C9 does not care. C9 is not going to let them survive. Naughty is pushing up. He does not care. Light is probably going to go down here. Unfortunate. And both match point teams are eliminated. It is anybody's game now to win it.
How many teams are going
It will not be finished on, what is this, the 7th game actually? Is it the 7th or the 6th game?
On the other side of this.
Pretty sure this is the 6th game, right?
One of the best fighting teams in the world, but now we've
Oh my goodness. All of the nades just burning the hell out of everybody here. Leica getting a down onto Timothy, Mr. Timothy. Ah, yes, top left says 7. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is number 7. Totally said it was going to end on 7 games. TSM is respawning Zap and Reps, which is perfect for them. Walty getting res with with Timmy. Getting pushed, though, is kind of sad. Not Moist going down to Fnatic here. Fnatic getting some great 3v3s once they're not getting third-partied. Furia is fighting Exo right now. TSM is coming in as well. This is kind of a tough situation for TSM. They're kind of sandwiched between two teams. I think it's Jover for TSM personally.
Swing now comes in from Keon.
Yep.
That's going to be good for one.
Yeah, Keon just immediately destroyed everybody here.
Go from here? Well, they've got to try and get through Exo clan first because Exo have heard all this commotion. And they've said we
Exo maybe trying to come to clean up, but I don't think it's worth it. Fortunately, they're both stuck. Yeah, unfortunately, both of these teams are really stuck here unless they take an evac, and it seems that they do not care. They do not care. They're just pushing forward. They do not care. Nope. Oh my god. Slayers actually demolished Madness with the Eva. Oh, Fuda! Oh my god! Okay, getting the... Okay, this is perfect. This is great. Don't even worry about it, guys. They're gonna evac out of here. They got it. Okay, no problem. Sure. I know, Blue actually won, which is kind of stupid. TBH. SSG right now in a fight. Oh, Phony getting the knock on Chaotic does not matter because Koipel cleans it up once again, letting us know that certain players on C9 may seem a little bit sus.
I mean, as soon as this cat
to say the least.
Fnatic are going to be licking their lips. There is an opportunity for them to look over all of this carnage that's going down. Dreamfire eliminated.
Fnatic just being able to get such nice free shots here. A lot of peppering damage. That is just going to eliminate so many people. Once again, the Mozambique 12 shots is a little much.
Will join Alliance and Gaming Gladiators.
Knocked him and Liquid Alienware eliminated. Exo getting eliminated. Fnatic might be on match point now. VK going back up. Nice walls going down. Lots of protection here.
We may go from just 2 teams with a chance to win to suddenly 6.
I know, I feel so bad for QP Senpai. Liquid Alienware going out, and I know that that's the team she's been cheering for lately. I think maybe we both have Caster Curse at this point.
For them to make, though. You can see they've got to walk down that hill towards zone. Fnatic at the moment are having some fun, though. Yuka going to come back to his teammates. After taking a little bit of damage,
oh god, Guild Energy, be careful, it's a duo. Energy's right next to you guys.
That's making Guild feel the pain.
Where do VK go?
Zainu getting it down with the knuckle cluster on Satsuki.
And with that information,
VK is in a goated spot. They got so much room to play. Oh. Unfortunate, unfortunate. They're really protecting that wall for their life. Guys, you can't throw frag grenades. Like, how many times do we gotta discuss this? We cannot throw no frag grenades. It doesn't work. Honestly, we need to take that part of Newcastle wall away. Low key. Why does Newcastle have a Watson ability as well as a Gibraltar ability? Like, that's a little much. Don't you think? It's so strong. It's like 2 ults in 1. And he gets to res, and he has the wall. Like, what? I think a lot of these teams need to start playing Maggie. VK is getting pushed up on right now by SSG. VK being eliminated. The ult coming out a little bit too late there from VK at this point. Yeah, but like, it makes him so strong. Plus his Q protects so much of that wall, you know?
One more team fight. Or even a win here for NRG would have sent them through as well. And I think they know it as they wait behind this rock, as they want SSG and Fnatic to fight. So Fnatic have already crossed it, SSG have already crossed it, but NRG are hoping, praying that they fight one another. Well, the crazy
thing for SSG is looking at energy though. Zainu is looking at energy. I think Fnatic does not. Oh god, okay. It might be an energy versus Fnatic situation here.
Waiting for Fnatic to show. Let the zone do the damage and then play off the back of it.
Well, have they shown enough? You can see Nocturnal considering it. He's getting closer. He certainly saw 2 heads pop up.
Goodness
Will they be able to join
gracious.
and make it 6 match point teams going into the next? The zone's about to close, so they are going to be forced out.
SSG, Fnatic is moving forward. Their only option really is to kind of play the wall, or like kind of play the rod. Does not matter. Nocturnal getting both limbs there from Fnatic. It's a 3v3 between NRG and SSG. Who is going to take it? Who is going to win? Reptar going in, immediately getting destroyed by Zainu. Fun with an Eva getting eliminated. It is all up to Nocturnal, and Nocturnal cannot do it. SSG takes it, baby. Let's go.
The winners of this game will hit match point as well, and boy, oh boy, did the chasing pack turn up.
Wow.
Now we have multiple teams.
Wow. I really did not think that SSG was gonna win that, to be honest. But okay, sure.
Your alliance, if you're GG, you will be kicking yourself
another match.
if you don't take that opportunity in this game, because everyone was starting to get a little bit too close for comfort.
Everybody was starting to get a little bit too close for comfort. It was a little bit
Sadly,
sus.
wasn't for alliance either. But now suddenly you have 6 teams.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what happened to the? Oh, there we go.
And NRG. They may have lost that team fight right at the end, but it was job done. It was SSG though, who take the victory and go on to match point. And there's also a man on your screen who's already managed to hoist the trophy.
How many teams match point? I think a few teams are now match point.
He's gonna need a bigger shelf if SSG managed to.
Yeah, Noct did good. It was just unfortunate. SSG just had Mozambique's, dude. I'm telling you that Kimbo Mozambique's is saving people right now. 6 teams. Yeah, I think 6 teams are a match point.
For some of these teams to try and eliminate.
GG, Alliance, Fnatic.
I think for everybody where so many teams have made it. Now
is energy?
Yeah, it's the what if though. It's
and
the
Guild.
What if another team is able to get a victory.
Oh, VK as well, right?
Those teams in the chasing back. The one way to secure yourself staying in the tournament.
A lot of teams actually. Winning. It really is anybody's game. These are not the teams that I thought were gonna win personally, but.
ALGS Split 2 playoffs.
Oh, VK is not a match. Oh, sorry. They seem. I remember them getting like the win, so I was like, oh yeah. Or like they got close, you know? Okay, vocal breast.
Wait, they're still solo, still alive.
Brutal order, Saku wins it.
Saku!
What is Saku doing?
Never mind.
And the solo! And
why Falcon performing so badly? I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. I'm just moving on. Exactly, Ali. I'm just moving on. I'm not. It's best not to think about your toxic relationship. You know, your past toxic relationship. It's best to move on sometimes.
Legends Global Series.
I'm taking two, I'm taking two. Nice, nice, nice. Listen, we just push this team up high and we chill. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's two down there, guys. Pretty sure it's two down there, okay? Okay, okay, okay. There it is, it's two man, two man. I'm like, running in our front. England! I can't see him. He's on me. Look under, that's your girls, dive high, high. Look, look,
way too many comms. This is like comm overload right now here. I would not even know what the hell is happening here. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit of a
is it time? We'll have to see. We still have
blunder, but it's fine.
Storm Point and the competition.
No, it's definitely the Oh my god, what a cute Watson. That's so cute.
Not quite be able to make it over the hump. I guess you could say VK.
What a cute Watson.
In that position here, hiding behind that Newcastle wall. It felt like there was a chance that they were going to walk away with that game, but they don't. I think it was 48 points. They were so close.
Let me go down. They were very close.
Get that chance, do get that opportunity now.
I cannot believe this. First it was two teams, and now we welcome 4 more after our 7th match results. Space Station take the dub with 13 KP. The same Space Station, by the way, who had the roughest start in this finals lobby, really showcasing that when they get the ball rolling, that momentum keeps going forward when they are feeling themselves taking these fights.
I want to cosplay Ray.
Off with, but hey,
I don't like wearing contacts. I don't know how people can wear contacts.
And we are still here, still playing some good top-level Apex in match 8 of our match.
No, not bald.
For the Split 2 playoffs.
So you don't want to burn out your
No, stop saying bald. No, not bald.
Showcase of matches
not bald.
Put on thus far.
No.
Double-digit KP.
Nuh-uh.
Take a look at the series results now.
God
look
dang
at
it.
This.
Gotta go back down.
Teams, and there could be way more going into this next game, like you mentioned, Genome.
Yeah, actually 6 teams, match point. Guild, Energy, Fnatic, Alliance, SSG, and GG. Okay, well now I guess I'm gonna change my cheering. I guess I'll cheer for
North America, then APAC South. We've got
I guess I'll change my cheer.
Here, and representatives from our 4 major regions showing up and giving every place around the world, every country that has Apex fans in it, a hope that they could walk away lifting the trophy after this match.
What's crazy is I was just talking about this yesterday. The Wraith old running animation, Naruto running.
I miss Naruto running. True, I do miss Naruto running.
OGs remember. The OGs remember.
Falcons does not have plot armor. I give up
Honestly,
on them.
A shame though, but we got some of the best Apex legends.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna cheer for.
Showing their support.
I'm gonna cheer for Alliance.
But you also have to talk about
NRG.
The mental
and
boom that some teams may feel where they get
and GG still.
Now it's starting to stagnate a little bit as we go on through more of these games, as we approach game number 8. We all know what it feels like when you play a lot of Apex back to back with little breaks in between.
Please stop Fnatic, please stop Fnatic.
They're running that aggressive composition with the Crypto, the Bangalore, and
It's not a
the
curse,
Fuse.
guys. It's a blessing. It's a blessing this time around. Trust me.
3 kills in the last
Trust
two
me,
games.
trust
They
me.
are farming, and if they can continue to do that,
I wish Fnatic
could be
lose.
their
I
turn
wish.
for victory. But
I
definitely
wish
some-
Fnatic
I guess when you
lose.
get to
I
this point,
wish
you gotta think
Guild
about, okay, which teams
lose.
can still win that would make this series go to the
and
next
yeah.
game, and there's definitely those
And I wish
around.
wish
You've got
SSG
Notmoist sitting at
lose.
45 points. VK Gaming showing up. They're at 48. I mean, TSM just behind them. It's interesting. You get, you know, it'll just be every couple of games.
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of these top
yeah.
teams will pick up, you know, a
No,
nice
I don't think
bunch
they
of
have a
points,
chance, personally.
and then they
I mean,
move
I think
forward.
GG
They
might have a
catapult
chance,
up
but
the
I don't think
scoreboard,
they
and
have a chance.
it really is.
I don't
Notmoist,
think
TSM, I feel like, have been waiting for one of
Fnatic
those for a little
has a
while.
chance. No offense.
I mean, when you take a look at the way that Space Station just won
I don't
that
think
last
Guild
game,
has a
landing
chance
over by
either,
launch
you
pad,
know?
not having so much
No,
space to have to take
no
when it comes
offense,
to
Guild
making
does
those
not have a
rotates.
chance. Sorry.
But also
Nope,
looking at
no
the
way in
teams that
hell
have
are they
already
gonna
hit
win.
match
Never.
point, like NRG at one point was in last place. Another team that was able to skyrocket after making some adjustments.
This
going
is
from
this
World's
the
Edge
last
to
round?
Stormpoint.
It
Yeah, but you're
could
talking
be.
about refueling.
It could
Look,
be.
I went and grabbed 2.
I don't think so,
schnitzels
though.
while
I think
we were
we're gonna
waiting
get
down.
another
The players
game,
got that
personally.
opportunity as well after match 6, or in Australia we like to call
I think
them
we're definitely gonna get
schnitzels,
another
actually.
game.
That's actually, okay, that's fantastic. That sounds like an Australian thing, honestly. I've yet to try one yet. Hopefully I'll get an opportunity. Fuel me up.
Not gonna lie, they do them pretty damn well here in Germany.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
I know he has
The
to read
place
his
to get
notes
them,
again.
the
He has
place
to.
to
He's
be.
forgetting some
Especially
parts
when
that
you
he
hear this
crammed.
crowd right next to me.
That's bad. That's the bad
The
part about
teams that
cramming
are
is
lit
that
up, by the
you
way,
start to
on the
like
stage are the
forget the
teams
things that
are
you just
currently at
read
match point. The EXO
because you didn't
fans
actually
jumping up
spend
and
time to
down
like
right
study
next to me
them.
as well, just
So that's what's
cheering
going on right now. I feel
for the
like.
EXO boys.
Look, even though EXO find themselves in 14th spot at the moment, not quite on match point themselves, I can't imagine they're gonna
No,
walk
I
away
think we're
with
gonna
this
go
day,
for like
from this
2
day
more
with anything but a
games.
smile on their face.
That's what I'm
Such is the
guessing. We're gonna go for 2 more
incredible
games.
support
Yep.
that they have.
And what, we got like 3 teams right now from EMEA sitting at match point. We're getting
Nah,
set
nah,
up here
nah.
for
2
our
more
game
games,
8
trust.
As we continue on through Storm Point.
2 more games.
Players are locked in. Look at Space Station. Getting set up, but still being able to feel that momentum. As
I'm not
we
cursing
get
anything.
Ready, everybody. Time
Clap,
to
clap,
get
clap.
hyped here in the arena.
Clap, clap, clap.
For some more Apex Legends.
Get hyped. Get hyped. Get hyped. Get hyped.
I sure am.
Yeah.
This could be it.
This could be it,
the
Wingman.
moment. 6 teams sitting right now on the chance to hoist that Split 2 playoffs trophy.
Last game, last game. Match number 8, here we go.
Well, it'll be me and
It's not gonna be the last
through
game.
the next 2
It's not.
games, and
Totally not.
how long will we be here for? I don't know. Could be now.
The lucky teams, well, I'm cheering for
At this point, I'm still sticking to that, Vicky.
GG.
It may not be
I'm
the team that I
cheering
was looking
for
at, but I did
NRG.
expect this
I'm
to
cheering
go at
for.
least to game 8. We're gonna have to see, but you know me, Gino. I'm always down for some more Apex, especially to the caliber that we've been seeing thus
I'm
far.
just
We tuned into
joking. I don't
Space
even know
Station
anymore.
at the
I'm not
very
gonna
least
tell
with
you guys
Dub.
who I'm really cheering for
And also gonna
anymore.
be
I'm
the
just gonna
Sue
say random
loop pattern
names.
being
I'm not
over
gonna
here
tell
by
you
Launchpad.
guys.
Maybe going a little bit more over to the north side, seeing where the circle pulls.
I'm gonna tell. I'm just trolling you guys
Okay.
at this point.
Next ring comes in. It's a round Stormcatcher. Interesting.
I'm just scaring you guys at
At some
this
point,
point.
we were thinking about all the places we'd seen the circles so far in this series, and I remember someone saying, "Hey, we haven't had one, you know, up around near Lightning Rod yet. Maybe even on the hill below Thunderwatch." This one, there's a chance we get something like that, but there's still a bit of that command center hill in there as well. Either way, elevation is definitely going to be an issue.
I agree, and that is what Storm Point provides, right? The high to low ground disparity between the north side of Storm Point and to that south side And you know, you mentioned
scary.
lightning around circle. We got enough of those last year. We had to
Ooh,
mix things up a
Stormcatcher
lot
zone. You know, it's
after
been
the
a
action that
while
we
since
saw
I've seen a zone end here, especially in
But with the quick
ALGS.
rotation,
So this is
that's good
pretty
for them
good.
because
This
they
is
game
pretty
plan
good
and
for
took
us.
The fact that they have just reached match point. Fnatic coming down from, or up from Barometer. As we said, they're going to have to fight uphill. That will be tough. Moist will be looking to farm points out of Cenote Cave.
All good, all G.
Hopefully, their brute strength will get them through and pick up those extra points on the way to 50.
I'm also thinking about the teams that rotate from the south side here of Storm Point and the ring beacons that are accessible during that pathing, specifically Launchpad being one of them, Echo HQ if any team wants to wrap around and play more so by the edge. Complexity being one of those teams that have already made their rotate off the Trident into the line of sight of NRG, while not Moist being the only team here in Cenote as they do land here in this POY, but they'll have information with the survey beacon to see where everybody has already congregated.
Fnatic actually taking their time in Barometer, so we'll see after Moist try and grab some scans from the survey beacons on the way through. They look for those.
That was a very sharp camera pan.
Sitting on match point.
Oh my god, why is Koifel's lip so like
going to be looking for those early
pink?
fights? That much we know.
They were like looking a little juicy. Did he like put some like
that's a big
lip
risk
balm
to
on
take.
or something? What's going on?
More match point teams playing a lot more reserved, which could be out of their
What the heck?
actual element where they find
What
themselves
is
a little
going
bit
on
more
there?
uncomfortable. We've even seen it with Gaming Gladiators getting a little excited.
They were looking a little plump. I would not say kissable, but they were looking a little plump.
Side is able to pop, rather no, Yanya was able to pop the shield back.
I don't really know what's going on with that. Just, you know, what kind of lip balm does he use? Because my lips are personally very dry, so I would like, I would personally like to know what kind of lip balm he uses, you know?
11th versus 12.
Oh god.
Over here, it's TSM.
I don't want to. I just don't want to even like. I just want to close my eyes this entire game. I don't want to exist in this entire.
That's
game.
Makers on the other side.
Oh, thank you for the hydration.
This is such a great spot to hold, and especially if you have Newcastle, Watson, any of that kind of.
GG is coming in hot, not great. Blast is getting blasted by Dreamfire. Oh no, oh no. It's okay, left guy's rezzing. All good guys. Don't even worry about it. Hee.
He backs away. Get down, Mr. President, with the Newcastle wall.
Oh god. Liquid Alienware was eliminated at 20th place. No, QP Senpai. QP Senpai Gomez.
I mean, look, they do get back up and running, but they do not get that position that they were desperately looking for. You saw them, they tried to land up.
Do you get lip balm with color? No, but I feel like that's really cute. But no, I just have like very basic. I have like dentist lip balm. But it smells so good. It's like fig and plum. And it smells very nice.
The strongest positions in the game.
And with TSM and Makers sharing that building too, TSM still has to pay attention to their backs while looking at Gaming Gladiators, preventing them from being able to come up for free. Although you will definitely be able to hear them, it's something to note with Gaming Gladiators now forced to play behind that tree for only cover. And all of these teams have already found space.
I don't know. I don't eat. I don't eat the lip balm, but it smells like it would be tasty. Probably.
I'm thinking about teams that do like to take their time, like a
lots of teams here that are going to have to try to coexist for a while, but I don't think that they're going to be able to coexist for that long. Energy taking Stormcatcher, as we know, taking Stormcatcher early, pretty sussy, pretty suspicious. Reptar is kind of stuck down there. Really good shots from Nocturnal right there. Really good shots. Oh, getting pushed up on though. Don't want to overextend too hard. Running away. Reptar's playing underneath. Unsure why. Is it just because he can't come up, or like is he just holding the spot? I guess he's just holding it just in case. C9 is holding the inside of Stormcatcher, which is fine to do, but doing it early, again, suspicious, sus, little bit scary. Bleed holding top end, so nobody's really able to fight here. Everybody's really just gonna have to learn to coexist as much as they can.
Falcons being one of them, who are on the southeast side of Command Center, out by the tree.
NRG was such a powerhouse for
I never
such
lick
a
my
long
lips because I
time.
don't even like using lip
Top
balm, so I
finishes
never
in
lick my lips.
North America in the
Is
Pro
that
League.
weird?
Top
I don't know.
finishes at LAN, and then we had a drop-off for them. There were some people who I think who didn't believe. Said, hey, maybe Nocturnal's a bit too old. Maybe he should be retiring. Well, he's looking to shut them up right here and right now.
Hodzik, their coach, sitting in the back like, that is crazy while he's just standing there. But let's be honest, you know, you and I were able to talk to Energy, specifically Nocturnal, and they really didn't sound too confident while we were in transit on the way over here before game one even started.
Okay, E36 is playing the top side. They have a lot of mountain to play with. Guild is also playing the right side. They're gonna have E36 is gonna have a lot of angles on Guild, so I'm like kind of scared about it, kind of worried, kind of scared.
That already have height up on top of the hill.
Yeah, exactly.
I know,
if it is one
Nocta's
of
always
those
catching strays.
Thunderwatch Hill endings, it can be very hard to play, right?
Is it deserved?
Newcastle will
Who
help you.
knows?
There are some spots
I
on
don't
the
know.
way up that hill. Usually they've
I
got
would
too many
not
sight
know.
lines. You're running back and forth, popping bang smokes behind you, in front of you, trying to juggle the aggro of other teams. But all of a sudden, if you've got a permanent place to play behind with the Newcastle wall, could be very doable. And it's Enter Force 36 and Guild, the match point team, who are currently on the northern side of that hill.
What's scary about this is, aside from Guild, on that north side, you have to imagine the other different edge teams that are also sitting at match point. Alliance over by
SSG
the
is
west
in a
side,
pretty
exiting
decent
out of
spot
command
because
center.
not only could they rotate through the tunnel if they really wanted to, but they could also
a window, but it's closing
rotate around this
when they
side.
can come
So
in
whichever
here
way that
and
is
start
more
trying to take
comfortable for
position
them, they have
behind
options.
those other
So
teams
that's
like
pretty great
TSM and Makers. And if SSG wait too long,
yeah, everybody's still
they
kind of
could
an edge.
themselves get wrapped up
It'd
by
be like that.
Complexity
Blade
or
is still
Moist.
playing top. Nobody's really shooting
end up
them.
moving away from that DBZ building next to Evil Harvester by Cliff side. So
Complexity
SSG
moving.
actually
They're
don't
gonna
have to
probably
worry
take
too
Trident.
hard
Wait, why
about a
Trident
team
though?
trying to
No, there's
contest
no way
on
that
the
they take
edge of
Trident.
that zone until they have to move in.
I
though.
thought that there
You
would
know
be
there's a
two
lot of
teams in
open
tunnel,
area
but
once that
I
circle
didn't
is
see
forced to close
anybody.
behind your
Let me.
back,
Oh
and
yes,
it
yes,
seems
you're
like
right.
Dreamfire
TSM and
that
Makers
have
are still
found
there. I
space
thought they like for
inside
some
that
reason
building
rotated
off to
out
the
because I couldn't
side
see their
of
names.
Stormcatcher,
But you're right.
and then
There's
even
still two
Complexity
teams
could look
there.
at them if they're
GG
safe
is playing
behind that gas
underneath them
station.
as
I mean, I
well,
guess SSG
so
have options, though,
it's
because
kind
they
of
could
scary
go
for
to
any teams
secret,
playing
but
inside
as this
tunnel
map shows,
actually.
there will be a
But
bit of
they'll be
space
able to
in
survive
front
for a
of
little
them,
longer
close
in the
to
tunnel before they have to
area
come out of
with
it.
Dark Zero. who can
SSG
land.
does get to hold this other side though, so
to
no
watch out
team
for a
will be
team
able to
that may
rotate
wanna
out.
end up rotating
Not
in that direction.
Moist
Makers being on
taking
that low ground.
this.
TSM having to look at
Huh.
their backs. Now Moist though have
Huh.
actually opted to commit to rotating off through the spider caves south of Space Station.
Okay,
This is
I
the
mean,
perfect spot for Not Moist. I think if you're coming in this late
yeah,
in
this
the
is.
game,
I mean, this is gonna be good for them, but at the
this
same
is an
time,
area with a
if they're
little
able
bit
to
of space
cross
and a little
here,
bit of
it's gonna be
separation
great.
from
But
the
if they're
other teams
not,
that you can
I don't
try
know.
and play for a powerful spot. That hopefully you don't get third party.
See, like, can you guys tell me, like, why does it look like he's wearing lipstick? Like, can I know what brand? Because, like, this is, like, amazing. Like, it's so glossy. Like, he has a nice glossy finish. I need to know.
Point and you could find yourself
I want it.
possibly pinched. They hear
My
the
lips are
Picker
like
drone from
the
Complexity
Sahara Desert
flying
all the
around them,
time.
Space Station 2, looking at Not
why
Moist.
is his
Not
so
Moist
plump and,
may
like,
want to opt to just
soft
end up
looking?
rotating from
Like,
the
what is
south
going
side,
on?
take a little bit of that ring damage because it's less contested. But although
Like,
when
I
that
want
circle
that.
does end up showing where it's going to
Like, I can't stop because I'm just like, dang, like, what brand is that? I want to know.
Fight for this position, or if they want to go from the south side up the hill where Nocturne is
No,
at.
I do not want to say things like
And they'll
that.
get
That
that
is,
info in
I don't
less
feel
than
that
10
way.
seconds.
What?
A couple of
I
teams
don't
still
feel
in
that
command
way.
center, by the way, Furia.
I just want to know what
Alliance,
brand he's
all playing
using.
around that
'cause
area. They might even be able to
sheesh,
hide in that little part where the gravity cannon comes out the top. It's a big shift. I'm not sure that was a gasp I heard across the crowd there as they realized it wouldn't be the hill.
I know, it really
but
is a
in fact
hydration skill,
Stormcatcher
though.
and the buildings to the east of
EMP
it,
going
where the
down,
circle
Bangalore
lands.
all going down, Arc Stars being thrown.
Guild would be forced
Not Moist is pushing up right now, trying to see if they can get any sort of damage onto this. Bangalore all holding them off though from pushing. They're gonna continue pushing up though. Fighting an uphill battle, very, very tough, but they're gonna do it anyways. Timmy walking up with the Akimbo Mozambiques. Waltzy getting damaged by Zone right now, trying to push SSG here. SSG fighting, going down by Zone. Phony going down. Koi putting a lot of frags down, trying to avoid the climb up, but they do not care. Timothy is going to climb up. Koifel is going to try to rotate out. Unfortunately for them, they won't be able to do it. Oh, Yuka in with the Kraber. Oh! Oh my god! Insane shot from Yuka! Oh my god, get this battery off and you guys will be being chilling. Get the Havoc out. Apply some damage. EMP coming down. Doesn't matter, they're gonna slide down right now. They already got it down. Are they gonna reset and go back up to fight this? Who knows? Zainu's the only one left alive. They need to... Ooh. Zainu, no, the shots are not connecting. Maybe it might be worth it to go get Phony right now. Never mind, actually, the zone is round 3, never mind. Fnatic is just fighting this uphill battle, getting amazing knocks here, especially Yuka with the Kraber shot right there.
They were able to get those initial knocks into Space Station with some help from TSM. Now, as
TSM fighting Makers right now. Makers is eliminated. They're gonna be able to get the res off right now for Zap going down and Reps going down. Nocton just sitting there, just being chilling, just vibing.
Welcoming them into the next zone. SSG.
Fnatic knows that there has to be, the rat has to be here somewhere, right? Like, he has to be here somewhere.
To shift to the east, away from the main Stormcatcher building.
Zainu, no,
and yes, it goes
our
directly
boy.
on top of Dreamfire and Complexity.
He has no meds, he has nothing.
All the fighting now has finally begun after the
Alliance versus Falcons. I mean, GG's to Falcons, am I right? Like, at this point, it really feels like it. I'm not even cheering. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but Falcons is just GG's. Like,
could mean that SSG maintain
I just end it all, bro.
When 5 points behind the Fnatic and
I'm closing my
Alliance
eyes. I don't even want to watch this
catch
fight.
up and finish it here and now.
Let's not forget, second place.
Is it over? Is it over?
$160,000.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's over.
To play for that money. As we see the circle.
I am a little tired. I am getting a little bit stamina. Yeah, I mean, like I told you, man. Like I told you. What did I say? Like I don't even have to know. Like I just knew it was over from the start. Like I'm not cheering for them anymore. Furia, oh my god! Furia!
Hackett, as we said, trying to get above SSG right now. Can he do it? The EMP comes out.
Wait a minute, Hockey's trying to be the savior. He's got help from Tyler. He's able to reset his shield. Madness is out of there.
Oh my god, Furia, what the fuck was that? Eliminated. Unlucky being eliminated, but it's okay. They might have a Moby. They do have a Moby, and they have Hackies with the Crypto. Gonna insta-res this while they can. Tyler getting peppered. Fnatic going in. They're rezzing. They're gonna have to reset immediately. Fnatic playing underneath. No, Fnatic like us. Oh god. Is Unlucky gonna survive the zone ticks? He will survive. Fnatic is just getting peppered everywhere and nothing to be done here. No spots to play. I mean, the angles are just insane right now. Furia is also responding. Keon and Vaxlon. Oh!
With the Kraber, he is moving, breaking ankles,
he's really just like taking notes from Sangjun at this point, really. Like, this is just some Sangjun behavior. Alliance is not gonna let them get that res off though, so it might be Jover. Naughty bird nading Leica, getting the down again. Dropped, getting a nice down onto aimbot right here.
This game, but I like their position. Somehow Alliance make it into this next ring, but Tyler gets
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, how did Fnatic survive that? Can we talk about how Fnatic survived that? Like what? What? How did Alliance let them res that? What? GG playing top right now.
Safely inside of that only northern building in that next zone. It is going to be a bloodbath for the teams that have to rotate out of Stormcatcher.
How is Madness still alive? What the hell?
Could have kept the series running.
Furia is respawning Keon and Vaxlon again? Again? For the second time?
That Furia are sitting down at 18th spot right now after the tournament that
I'm sorry, what?
Someone like VKG, a lot further up, not moist, up to 49 points now. Them and VKG searching for those last
Lots
few
of
points
teams are here for round 5, 13 squads left. E36 eliminated by Furia. Fnatic, Satsuki just vibing, just being chilling. Guild is playing this spot pretty well. Fnatic is also respawning Leica and Yuka F. How are all of these respawns happening? Furia being eliminated by C9.
Yeah, they just sneak into this next zone.
I don't understand. How are they getting all these reses off? I just don't understand. Oh my god. VK Gaming being eliminated. GG having... Oh god. GG getting everything peppered onto them. Not able to eliminate the EMP. Like a Q surviving by the skin of his teeth.
At match point, officially. Guild though still alive here on the other side.
Oh god. Fnatic being eliminated at 10th place. Not moist. Waltzy. Oh no, no, no. It's all up to Mr. Timothy. Can Mr. Timothy do it? Energy playing the underneath of this little tunnel thingy. I forgot what it's called. I never know what it's called. C9 is... Are they gonna respawn? What the fuck is going on? Guild is playing this end. Oh god. It's literally a bunch of match point teams. I think only really C9 is the only team that can take this. Oh, TSM's here as well still. I forgot. TSM's in a pretty, you know, shit.
Buildings on either side of this zone. It's actually very equally distributed. They're both going to have to get out of this as they come from the south and the north. Eventually, they'll bleed these buildings and we'll see who will be left alive.
I'm a little nervous, guys. A lot of teams can still... No, Timothy! No, Timothy!
Now, their hopes and dreams waiting to see the outcome of this lobby.
Sag.
Guild are starting to move around now.
Hey guys, well, it is whoever's match point now. It is really up to whoever at this point.
First, so they make a move. They're proactive. And as we can
GG might be looking down to see if they can get angles on Guild, but they really cannot. They cannot get angles on Guild. They are just in such a good angle, such a good spot for now. They do have to climb up though eventually. C9 is kind of holding out Guild right now. Oh, pushing out with the EMP. Not a great choice for them. Oh my god. C9 was eliminated. It is match point at this point. Whoever's game. GG running it down. Blast being the only one alive. No clue what the frick are they doing. Guild was eliminated. Zap getting knocked down onto Bleed.
The TSM chants are ringing through the crowd now. This is their moment. The double catwall that you saw. Gaming Gladiators.
Oh my god, they don't have a gold res though, so it's kind of jover for them. Oh my god, Energy is looking at GG right now, going to pepper them with a bunch of nades. They're running out right now. They don't have much space. Reptar getting it down onto Levka. Nocturnal getting a down onto Dropped right now. They're playing this extremely safe, extremely well. It might be an Energy dub here. Fun getting another knock onto Light. Getting the full fin onto Dropped. It might just be an Energy dub. Oh, it just might be. Never mind. Never mind. TSM takes it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thank the Lords, man. Thank the Lord. words. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I was like, yeah, Nocturnal, woo! Yeah, energy, yeah!
Relief, elation, confidence.
I wanted TSM to win all this time. I really wanted them to get one dub at least. Oh, yes.
Right now.
Good job, TSM.
Once it would have been Raven shaking their hand, but Talmage taking the helm.
Let's go. Let's go, TSM. Let's go. I'm so happy. TSM. 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 TSM.
More Apex Legends at this
Let's go.
They heard the chance.
One more game. I told you guys it wasn't over. I told you guys there was gonna be one more game at least, one or two.
Imagine in that final circle, it was
Let's go.
versus TSM.
I'm so happy. I really wanted Verhulst to get a dub. Like, I mean, his brothers are here, guys. Like, I really did want TSM to get a dub.
Right there. Now we welcome even more teams on match point.
2 more. TSM with a big win, shoot all the way over the top into 3rd place with 63 points. Also joining
Okay, that guy needs to chill.
Moist.
That guy needs to chill.
Respectable 6 and move
I thought I was a TSM fan, but that guy needs to chill.
BKG still
He's
trail.
probably
They needed 2
the
points
biggest
and
fan.
they only managed one of them. 49 points now. Them and
How was I? No, seriously. I was wondering where all the energy praise was coming from.
They don't just need to step over now. They need to step up and win a game to keep the series alive.
Stop. Yeah, you know, I saw TSM, so I was like, well, if I say I want energy to win, I know TSM has a better spot. I'm hoping that it works in my favor, you know? Sorry, let me go down. There you go.
13 KP.
Sorry.
Pretty huge.
Sorry,
Coming
I just
into
wanted
this game,
TSM to
they had
win
38
one. I just
points.
wanted
By no
TSM
means
to
were they
win one,
guaranteed
okay?
to move forward, but they do.
Traitor, what do you mean?
Stylish fashion as well. That was a hard
Falcon's looking so good right now. Stop. Please,
Coming in at the same
stop.
time,
You can't be
Duck
doing
fails
this.
EMPs and somehow they still come out on top.
By the way, this is match 8 results.
Yeah,
Getting a little
Falcons is
ahead of
looking
ourselves.
amazing
Can you
right
imagine
now?
maybe predicting the future? You guys can't leak the script yet. But Bleed also with 8 KP, 17 extra points. They're inching closer and closer.
I wanted Verhulst to win one, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had
out early, but they did
I had to
KP.
let
And that's
Verhulst
important
win
because they are
one,
still now
okay?
in second
I don't have
spot.
anything against Noct.
Ahead
I just
of
wanted Verhulst to win one,
3
okay?
different
I actually
teams
really
on
like fun.
63, by the way.
I do. I really like fun. He's actually
Making
very
sure that
fun.
that gap is just big enough.
Fun showed me his dogs.
It is getting hot
his
here in
doggies.
the arena while taking a look
One
at the
time,
series
because I
results.
wanted to
Look
see.
at this, 8 teams right now.
So
at match point, I mean these match point finals, Genome, just keep getting longer and longer, but I'm not complaining. This is what makes Apex finals as good as
Fun
it is.
has really cute doggies.
I mean, we've tinkered with the format a little here and there, Vicky, and I think the fact that we've taken away those advanced starting points have made a difference
8
here.
teams in match
Absolutely
point.
has. And look how close
8
BK Gaming is
teams.
by a single point. Bleed again, like right behind them. Slight gap, but still very possible for Complexity to have that pop-off game as we make our way over to changing up the map into World's Edge. Also shifting things here for the teams that may find that success here, but it's getting so close. I keep elaborating on this like you saw here, Genome. It's been insane, and the crowd has been going wild. I want to hear more from Peeps, who is sitting with the fans.
Vicky, thank you so much. I am here with some TSM fans. I know we just interviewed the Verhulst brothers, but after that win, we got to talk. Listen, after that win, how you feeling?
Absolutely excited about TSM win. I'm really confident in you.
I don't, okay? I just wanted TSM to win one. I felt so bad for everything. I just wanted TSM to win one. You don't have to go, I swear. I won't say anything, okay? Next game, I'm not gonna say a word, I promise, okay?
Back home that are watching right now, what are they missing?
So for people who miss it about TSM just win again. Absolutely outstanding. They got a really good spot.
And next round,
This guy's so cute.
This champion to Germany, you will be Splt.
All right, man. That is passion. That is nothing but faith. I mean, I think that's it. Des, back to you.
Okay, guys, next game, I'm not gonna cheer for any team. Not a single team. I'm not gonna cheer. I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna say anything. I swear.
Another trophy.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. Next game is literally anybody's game. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say anything. Whoever wins, wins. I promise. I promise.
Game, should I say, to take it out before. Why not another back-to-back to win here?
Hengu, I just wanted TSM to win one, okay? I'm not gonna say anything. Anything. I'm just gonna commentate and cast and say where zone is. I'm not gonna say anything. I promise. Whoever wins, wins. Okay? Bet? Okay, bet. Handshake. We're handshaking. We're handshaking.
The demise of a lot of these teams ends up being with the squads that have to force their way outside of Stormcatcher, because when you do drop down, you're still on that slight low ground. You have to climb uphill at the teams that already found space on that lot.
Yeah, and it just doesn't finish.
I'm not gonna think about anything. In fact, I'm gonna cheer for Falcons, okay? I'm gonna cheer for Falcons. Are you guys happy? I'm gonna cheer for Falcons
outside of that, and
because there's no way that they're winning anyways. So like, I'm cheering for Falcons at this point. Okay? Are you guys happy with that? Can we just say like Falcons?
There's almost just no way for those teams to come out on top.
Or should I not cheer for Falcons at all? I'll cheer for literally nobody, but I could cheer for Falcons if you guys want me to.
The game has started here. The fire is out. We aren't gonna take any break.
I can put my trust back into zero.
At this point, not holding any momentum for our teams. Again, as we move over to
your enemy list if you break that promise. No, that is for 75K. No, exceed.
Another swap of maps.
Why beat the dead horse? Well, because if I cheer for a team that is probably not going to really clearly win anything right now in this game, in this tournament, then you guys can't get mad at me for when your favorite team wins or loses.
4, I guess. They've won 50% of the games that we played on World's Edge so far.
That's insane.
And they got so close to winning the Mirage one as well.
I'm cheering for
We're all sitting
Falcons.
on the edge of our seat there. In a game like that, getting a
I'll
little
still blame you is crazy. What did I do at that point?
Corner, utilizing that Newcastle wall early, but not in the best
Cheer
position.
for Falcons so they lose even harder, pretty much. That's the plan.
And this could be the moment, everyone.
Okay, guys. Match number.
By the way, I think if my math is correct, they're averaging 15 points a game on World's Edge right now.
To my boy Peripherals, GG's. Thanks, Arya. No problem. Match number 9. Here we go.
And these guys have
Here
been
we
on the
go.
Can they do it here in match 9? Or will it be one of the other teams? So many that have joined them on match
Let's
point.
go, Team
As
Falcons.
the
Let's
best
go.
in the world compete all together in this possible final game. The tension is high for the teams.
Okay, sorry, I was turning on my heater. Team Falcons, let's go. Let's go, Team Falcons. I'm excited. Zero, you gotta lock it the F in, bro.
This meta has not been friendly.
You got that,
to
buddy.
Falcons and
I
in the way
believe in
that
you.
they play.
I'm actually
This
cheering for
opens
you
up
legitimately
new
this time, so
avenues for the
please
teams
actually do
that are
something.
vying to be your Split 2 playoffs winners.
I have all my eggs in your basket, bro. I need you to pop
Why are we
off.
talking about TSM getting back-to-back-to-backs when Hal has joined Team Falcons for the super team, as you said? Surely it's
Yo,
Falcons
B,
coming
thank you so
from
much for being a
behind
month
who
one
can upset this
wingman.
lobby.
Falcon, let's go. Yes, exactly. Falcons, let's go.
Kinda
Cheer
crazy
for.
calling
I'm
an
cheering
upset
for
with
Falcons.
though, isn't it?
Unironically and
How are we in
excitedly.
that spot?
it just is insane to be able to see how so much has changed with a new season in Apex Legends. A new
Oh,
meta,
the zone does suck for Team Falcons, but that's fine. Everybody else is, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people already in zone, so they don't really need to worry about it, I think.
Want to play for positioning in end zone.
Yeah.
And when we get those massive changes that Apex does on the regular every season, we're getting fresh content, fresh changes, and that, of course, plays out in the top level here in competitive Apex esports. But usually we say, hey, it's the teams that have the support staff, right, that do very well. And, well, it hasn't worked out so far for Falcons.
I mean, with a northern zone like this, though, it could absolutely bode well for Guild, not
Thank you so
Moyes,
much.
even VKG
Supersonic
that
Mom,
are just a point
so
away from being at
Hey, I got my
match point
one
themselves.
free super. Let's go
Gaming
Falcons.
Gladiators at
Thank
Sky
you.
West
Yeah,
that
let's
are
go
gonna take all the
Falcons.
loot by
I'm
Sky
cheering
West
for
and Trials,
Falcons.
and they'll get information from their server beacon when they see everybody already rotating quickly into Skyhook. A zone.
Yeah,
that we know
Dreamfire
so
is the
many teams
team
can
that
coexist in
WPs.
with the amount of
Yes.
buildings. So you can expect
I'm gonna take a little bit of a
very
vocal
stacked
rest
endgame in a
while
zone
everybody's
like
kind of
this.
rotating in.
I mean, Guild are going to be ropeable. They didn't get Beacon this game, Vicky, so they've had to hedge their bets and play from the tunnel. If they had have, they could have made a much more educated guess or perhaps rotated even faster for a better position. As is, they will be playing above teams in the Skyhook. Now, going over to Epicenter, we've got Alliance. Of course, they get Overlook in 11th pick. That was their first choice in the entire POI draft. And it
Lots of
hasn't
teams
netted
playing
them
this
a
building
ring console
already.
either, so they have to take further time going through Epicenter. A couple of these teams on match point not blessed with a ring console.
Yeah, it does work with Alliance in this case, as they like to rotate slowly here. They will have that information now and maybe even plan to engage onto Not Moist, another team that likes to rotate slowly, playing much more aggressively, even when they are at match point. Alliance looking ahead as we take a look at the action over by Skyhook. In a zone like this, we've seen a few times where the circle ends up pulling towards
this,
that
guys.
northeastern
I
building.
believe.
Sometimes that truck outside of the tower.
I
That's
am
the
a
Team
believer.
Falcons mentality here, trying to reset as we go again.
Look at
into
him.
World's
Look at
End.
how locked Hal is, bro. He's
Oh,
like
no fan of the
actually
Gold
locked
R301,
and
just the light
loaded,
gets nubbed at
bro.
the care package, but obviously, there we go. Thank you. Not enough ammo next to it. Who knows? But either way,
Locked
they
and
keep
loaded,
going.
ready to go.
Monument,
What is the
Roof
time
Fragment,
zone difference from
TSM
Germany?
have lost on reps, and
It is
smokes
like
food on the charge
almost
rifle.
afternoon
What a
for
menace.
me at this current moment.
No, every time you see
So
that charge rifle. Of course,
I assume it's probably about to be nighttime for these
yeah,
guys.
Exactly. Whenever you're on top of here, you know you're going to be blasting everybody with a sniper, and with Monsoon being the only person, the only breed of person to like the charge rifle, he makes it work best. Good spot for them to hold for now. An Alliance here, while TSM are going to be able to bring reps in. That's big news for TSM fans to keep the dreams alive. Alliance still a lot more slower. So you saw that they were trying to get information by Grandma's house.
Yeah, they're currently in it. C9 just a little bit further south. We have seen big
Yeah,
calls
it's almost
over here,
nighttime
by
for
the
you
way.
guys, well,
I
it's
mean, I
like
remember one
afternoon for
specifically
me,
from
so
APAC South,
it's not
where
that different, I
almost
feel
every
like.
team went into Skyhook. It pulled directly back to Grandma's house. It was a different season.
Hero is mentally
but
unstable
you
right
never
now.
know.
Me
Maybe
every
Alliance
day.
get lucky
Me
on
every
this one.
Tuesday afternoon.
Reps having to reloot now too.
Okay.
Look at his ammo right now. Did have information to see where that next one was pulling, which is why they find themselves early in this building. but while also keeping an eye on the teams that maybe
TSM.
may
I hear
bring
the
them.
chanting in the
To me,
background.
that could be Space Station
TSM.
here, as Zap is going to take some shots with the Havoc. No turbocharger on there yet.
Me every
He's
time
got
it's
the
E-District
Motherlord
rank. No,
also ready to go,
seriously.
but I'm not
E-District rank
expecting
is
these
like
teams to
actually like my
overcommit
like worst
unless they
nightmare on the
can push their
planet.
way into a building.
I'm not
Well, for
excited
two
to
reasons,
play
right? One,
ranked next
because
week.
it's a Skyhook zone.
If it's
Teams have
E-District,
a lot of
I
buildings
will
to get into
literally
and split up.
have
We
to
don't have to worry
form
about,
my plans
those
around it
rotations in
not
fight
being
usually
E-District.
until about zone 4. But the second one, of course, is
I
we've
don't
now
know
got
what the
8
hell
teams
is
match
going on
point.
that map.
And with so many in that enviable.
Paolo's apparently IGLing. I think it's a good choice. I honestly think it's a good choice for them. I mean, like, they really do need to change up the comp. Like, Hal IGLing might actually, like, save them from a lot of, you know, hardship.
C9 lose out on Chaotic. Nadi's gonna be able to pop that shield bat. Again, it's like we mentioned, no one's gonna fully collapse.
No, I'm cheering for Falcons, but I heard the TSM chanting in the background, so I was like, TSM, you know, but I wasn't actually cheering for TSM. I'm not cheering for them. I'm cheering for Falcons.
With those long range sniper shots. He's got the 6x there, and the circle does go Skyhook. Alliance stuck in Grandma's hand. Grandma's house there. Have a rough road ahead of them.
Skyhook zone. We've been known this before. Falcons, of course, always being on the opposite end of all these maps. So they gotta rotate in. Luckily, they have a lot of space. It doesn't seem many people are there. Fnatic, Dreamfire, Liquid Alienware. I mean, they're kind of still coexisting. Everybody there, you know.
May have actually worked
yeah, no, it's going great.
They had to hedge their bets.
It's going great.
It's kind of worked out for them, but. Makers and Moist are on the back side of this, and
Exo was eliminated at 20th place.
From the eastern side, let's have a listen to see how Moist are going to make this rotation.
Not Moist proving again to be very, very, very aggressive in their 3v3s. Like to see it, like to see it.
I can mirror these guys. Yeah, we need to get behind these guys. Yeah, going.
They're gonna mirror them and walk up at the same time. Like it. I think they're gonna try to see if they could get some KP here. Maybe, possibly, question mark.
Bang, bang.
Oh, they're gonna actually try to fight this. Hold on. Walty is bang ulting and backing up a little bit. Oh, they could definitely have sandwiched makers here, but I don't think they wanted to risk it. You know, match point team, they definitely don't want to risk this. They're gonna play very, very safe, very, very slow. I like to call it passive aggressive. It's very passive. Oh, very good shots. Oh my god, very good shots. Please don't go too far in. Oh, Walty, I told you don't go too far in. It's called passive aggressive. Do you not understand? Nice. Guild is gonna walk up on this though. It does not matter. Oh, Ziki is still alive. Guild is just getting absolutely demolished right now.
Guild comes so far out of there.
Run, Timothy. Run, Mr. Timothy. Oh my god, he's actually 1 HP, bro.
And Moist, after winning that fight with Makers, now are in
actually a singular HP. I mean, they knew that there was a team there. Pushing this is just kind of like ridiculous. Really. I'm telling you. They took way too long in that fight, but not even that. They should have baited Guild to think that there was that they like almost were finished and they were fighting, you know? Crypto's alive though, yeah, so they're gonna get a full reset here. I mean, they still got KP, so I guess it's good, but they don't really need KP at this point.
What, 5 death boxes there is incredibly important for
GG just ratting. Falcon, Mr. Imperial Halal playing that backside over there.
Gaming Gladiators, you saw right there.
Falcons was eliminated by Complexity and Dreamfire.
Dreamfire with some help from Monsoon. As you know, they were holding that middle sniper tower.
I mean, if you want to talk about momentum, there is
Bye. Bye.
For this team right here in our finals.
There you go. Timmy's picked up the banners.
Actual buy.
Huge change here that we've seen with the Cryptos. And also huge moves here for Not Moist because they're one of the teams that don't have a support legend. They can't risk letting those banners time out because you can't replicate it. And maybe even taking their time, depending on where Timmy wants to get the res, perhaps by survey with the drone here.
I mean, this is a
I didn't jinx anybody. I was genuinely cheering for them. I mean, that was a very disappointing performance.
In the tunnels, it's gonna be
Moist getting the full reset now. Fnatic is rotating through to the other side of Skyhook.
What I love about
Mr. Timothy getting the res, vibing, and they're going to be able to loot all of the nice new shiny bins resetting for them. Going to get a pretty fat reset here.
That track building here, off to the side here, by those bins that are looking at Guild.
Yeah, now you're of course talking about Guild the team.
This
as we've
team
just
I was
seen
cheering
Guild
for,
Gildison's
Falcons, just
get respawned
literally
back
got
in
20th
by
place
Notmoy.
basically.
So
Like
many
I just
people
can't, you
in
can't
the
make it up. You
arena
just can't
right
make it
now
up at this
wearing
point.
the jerseys designed by
You
King
can't.
himself to support them.
You can't.
Can they get back in here? Maybe the bin reset will help them, because obviously they've lost so much of their loot, the attachments, everything else.
Thank you.
But the bin reset after
I'm
zone
sad.
2
I'm
could be of help to us.
disappointed.
Now, we look at this zone up here, Gaming Gladiators. Interesting to note that they are all the way up
I think
the
Falcon
north.
just needs to drop the crypto. It's not working for
a lot of
them. Yeah, the
people play
crypto is
this
just
spot,
not
but I
working
think
out for
it's usually
them,
because
and
the
that's
zone often
fine.
will
I
cut
mean,
off,
literally,
a little bit
GG
more
is not. I'm pretty
southerly
sure
around where the
GG is
train
not
station
playing
is,
crypto,
and it's
are
not
they?
actually
Yeah, they're
in,
not playing
but
crypto,
this
and they're
is
doing
an
fine.
awesome
So like, I think
here
that they don't
from
need to
Light,
play crypto. I don't know
the
why
IGL
they're
of
so.
GG.
Like, I don't think Jen is good on crypto. Like, I like he's good, but like I'm just saying I think he could play a better character that would better fit their playstyle. You know? We be C streaming for real. Stop, Lucky, stop. It's actually C stream. Like I cannot make this up. Like I really thought that I was like, you know, I was like, oh, like I don't know how long I'll be able to keep up this like joke of like C stream being curse stream, but at this point I just think it's a reality I have to accept. No longer can I be Delulu about the C stream reality.
Alliance were just desperately opening
Alliance
that
is
circle,
pushing
would
up
pull south.
with a
And it doesn't.
Kraber on
But at least
hackies,
a
pretty
Kraber to their
poggers.
name.
Not
Just probably a
Moist
lot
is
more
also
than Moist
there,
have
so keep
in
that
their
in
houses.
mind.
Hipbrail comes out, a nice Kraber shot.
Nice Kraber shot. Ooh, nice crack, Alliance hackies. Nice crack, Alliance hackies.
3 for 3.
Burnade.
To clear up the space. Standing out Unlucky.
Not Moist eliminated. Knocked him, coming in to see if they can clean or third party this. Unlucky though, getting the reset. Tyler now getting the reset. Everybody's kind of low HP here. Can they hold off with the Kraber? No, they cannot, unfortunately for hackies.
Only up to Tyler. He gets one knock, leaving the other one flesh. He gets a hip fire shots. He gets 2. Can he pull it off behind both knockdowns?
No, he cannot. Alliance is eliminated, knocked him. SSG is now pushing in to clean up everybody here. Once again, proving third partying is not worth it. Third partying is not worth it. Say it with me, everybody. Third partying is not worth it. Not worth it. Gatekeeping people out of zone, not worth it. Not worth it. Unless you're so goated that you can like fight off like 4 squads back to back, it is not worth it. Just gotta be the last guy, exactly.
But there's 3 teams who aren't on match point, Vicky, that are in the train station.
Ooh, interesting spot for Furia to stay up on this top area.
Bleed Esports, Dreamfire,
TSM, oh, they're getting pushed up on. Verhal's needing to heal. They need to watch for Verhal's here. I'm very terrified for them. Just be careful, please. I'm very, very scared. They have a lot of angles on the back and the front side. This is kind of not okay for them. They might just have to try to ape this right now. Dreamfire is also trying to ape Furia.
Teams are fighting for supremacy.
What the fuck? What the hell are they doing up there? Okay. Reps is the only one left alive as the crypto player. Probably not going to be able to get the reset here though. Falling onto GG here. Complexity. Both Complexity members are down. It is all up to Kimchi and it is Jover. Light instantly getting knocked. Lefka gonna be able to get the res. As we know, Lefka with the gold res is GG's for GG. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be able to get the full reset here. Furia still staying alive at the top, being chilling. VK playing the inside of the building. SSG is playing the rocks. Guild is playing the top of bridge, which may be good for them right now, but once they have to move in, it's going to be proving very difficult because of all of the angles that everybody can shoot. Dreamfire gets eliminated by Furia.
They're going to be going up against a lot of teams with better armors than them.
Oh, really good crack. Really good crack. MT needs to be careful though. MT needs to be very, very careful here.
They're still on the blues. And we do have to remember, any team that's got a Watson at this point, or a
Everybody's kind of fighting each other. If I was Guild, I would be taking this opportunity to, you know,
out of the 12 squads right now,
I don't know,
are still alive and are at match point. We may see one less
like
Fnatic holding on to
like us being a little Rattersons.
Still with those full blue evils, like you mentioned, Gino. Still so many teams still lacking that health diff. EKG now playing underneath the tracks. Guild having to be careful because Space Station are climbing up to jump right there.
SSG
right
taking evac.
Where do they go?
Gonna try to take top here. Oh no, they did not make it. Zainu is now screwed. What?
Miscommunication right there. He was the first one to drop, but the rest of Space Station landed right behind him.
Spinning in circles.
Oh no, that was like the biggest mistake they could have probably made. But it doesn't matter because Energy literally, I don't even understand. I guess Energy thought the same idea, but they just literally all committed and died for that. Okay, no problem. SSG getting the full reset here. Oh, be careful, Zainu, please. C9 playing the underneath here.
Inside of this station. Liquid, Bleed, C9 now, as they were able to get the reset. VK Gaming.
Oh my god, VK walking the F up with the shield, putting some fences down. I know, many people don't even know that GG is even there. They're just being chilling over there. I mean, shit. I would not be shooting a single thing. Look at where Reps is, baby. Look at where Reps is. Reps is just surviving, just being chillin'.
The teams that could keep this going is the solo member of TSM. E36 is out of here. Furia still alive, trying to hold down the high.
Oh god, oh god. Yes, Koifel getting the Fin. Gonna be able to res this. VK wants to see if they can push up on this though. SSG getting eliminated.
Still quite a few teams.
C9 coming up now. Getting some good shots onto VK. They're dropping again. Oh, brother.
C9 meeting them, having to slide right back down to the stages that they built up for themselves and the Watson.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I do not speak Chinese.
Now officially hit match points.
That'd be cool if I did, though, but I do not.
Guild's done amazing things.
I speak. Oh, TSM. No.
MP on that crypto. Some have called him the best rat in the game, but it's just him. Unfortunately,
arguably, I think Sweet is the best rat in the game. That's just my thought.
Look at this chaos.
BK being able to play high here, pretty great for them. Pretty great for them. Oh, getting the down on Lefka. You already know, once Lefka goes down, bro, it's kind of a GG right there, you know? So that's Light also going down. No, VK. It is all up to Blast at this point. C9, Yanya going in, killing Chaotic. It is all up to Naughty and Saucer. It is all up to Naughty. Blast is just rezzing this? I don't know if this is a good idea, Blast. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh god, oh god. I think it's Jover for Blasts.
Bringing both members back. Bleed still inside the train station.
I think MT lost his drone, so instead of being able to stay invis longer, he gets revealed.
Oh, no.
Oh, finds a Mirror Guild Esports on this
oh god, it is Team Liquid Alienware that's inside here, playing the inside. Oh god, Guild is getting everything thrown at them. Guild Esports is out. It is up to VK Gaming here. Oh my god! Bleed! One more game. One more game. No way. Team Liquid Alienware takes it. Let's go. Give me some boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy for them. Oh, let's go. Vamos. Vamos, Team Liquid Alienware. Hell yeah, get the flag out, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos.
Just hit match point, Gino.
3 more. We've got VKG, who picked up 16 points. They move up into 5th spot, continuing their incredible run. and take match point eligibility. They are joined by Bleed, up to 60 points now.
My God.
And Liquid with that 7-kill win, that gets them to 51 points.
Surely, how can I expect it to end there?
Oh my God!
I'm on the
Cute.
mic.
Let's
That
go.
can't happen. You can expect it to always go to another 2 games when we're up here, but I wouldn't have it any other way when it comes to seeing.
I'm
more
telling
teams
you guys, I told you
pop
guys,
off by
we're gonna
rocketing
7 or 8
themselves
games.
in the
And what did I say?
sitting at match
10th
point.
game. I know,
cannot
that's what
believe
I
we're
like.
about
I
to
was
go
like
to a
7 or
game
8
10.
games, then I was like, never mind. Never mind. God. Okay, I'm on vocal
So hard
breast.
to drag his team
Vocal
with him there.
breast.
He's been ripping amazing catwalls left and right. Just like he's been ripping apart other teams. He added 5 kills to his total there. But still, it wasn't enough for Gaming Gladiators. They had such a killer spot for the first 4 zones, but unfortunately, they just couldn't get over the line.
I feel like now, as we close the book on Game 9, that this has to be the most games we've seen in a playoffs finals. This is just absolutely insane. The tensions get even higher. And you can also just imagine with teams like GG, who were sitting
I'm
at
so
match
happy
point
for
so
QP
early on within the
senpai.
series, that they are feeling a different type of way. There's so much to break down. I want to hear from you guys on the desk.
Thank you, Vicky. Love you, my friend. And thank you for that great cast as well. Who would have thought it would have continued to go on? I did, because that's basically what happens
Map
when
will
we're
be
here
switching
at an
over
Apex
to
Legends Match Point
Stormpoint, I
Finals.
think.
9 games gone by and 10 coming right up. Right now on the desk, Glitter Explosion, Jamerson, and Snipe Down. Guys, it's hard to say reactions.
Hi, Snipe Down.
Our whole bodies are reacting to this. We can't believe it, Lauren, but we go yet again. This is quintessential
I
Apex.
actually really want it to
We've
be
been
over
sprinting
though.
out to the desk
Like I do want to go outside.
3.
Can we just like
Waiting
let
for
it be
somebody to
over?
close this out, and instead the exact
I want to
opposite
go
happens. Every
outside.
single time you
I
think
want
it's
to
about
like
to end,
actually walk.
one of the 2
have some
remaining teams
fresh
that isn't
air.
on match point manages to clutch it up and keep us going.
It's like that slippery slope, Jamerson, you know, and then somebody goes and throws more soap on it and
I
and
know,
wets it
right?
up, and
Like,
it's
I
just
wanna
like, we
move on
keep
with my day,
falling into
too.
chaos. Will this ever end? Is what I'm wondering.
What's insane is that every single match after after GG ended up securing match point first,
Touching
we're
grass,
adding
you?
more and more and more
Okay.
teams.
Okay,
In
guys,
game number
I
8,
see
we
it,
added
I see
another
it.
4.
I see
we
what
added more
you-
here.
I
It's
see you.
absolute insanity at this point.
And Snipe.
Yeah, I mean, this is why
Hi,
match point format
Snipe.
is the best format in any game that's out there. I don't think there's another game that has the anticipation and hype that this does. I've always said I get more nervous as a player watching than I do on the stage playing because you're so focused. And like you said, we've just been sprinting
There
out here
is Miss
nonstop
Vicky's
thinking the game's going to
outside.
be over. I thought it's been over about 5 games in a row. So
I'll tell you what. This would be a good day to wear my Apple Watch. Unfortunately, I have a different watch on, you know, one my parents gave me, but I'm getting my steps in. I can already tell you. Let's head over to our match results after 9. It's crazy to say of what happened in that one. Team Liquid Alienware, Viva Mexico. That was one of the most amazing finishes, especially seeing our match point teams one after one. Guild Esports, Gaming Gladiators fighting each other as solos. Blast, the last one alive, but it was VK who really put them in that position. Liquid Alienware might have ended up winning, but the battle for height, Lauren, was what made that so impactful. VK coming in after SSG, after Cloud9, and then cleaning that up. That was essentially what put Gaming Gladiators into the dust.
Absolutely, and the clutch nades out of VK also completely melted them. I mean, we watched them try to recover, but Liquid Alienware had been in that station for quite some time, holding that position, seeing what they could do with it. When all of the other teams started landing on the roof, I was worried that they might end up getting collapsed on, considering how many people were around them, but they did a really solid job of just kind of defending their position.
And there's 2 pulls really in that area, Jamerson, that it could have gone to. It ended up going exactly towards GG. There's got to be something about it where you feel they're getting the right zones, they're making the right calls.
I don't know. The
But
AI
it's
keeps
frustrating
thinking that
how
we're
it's
watching.
just these little things end up going. How many times can that
and I
keep
don't know
happening
why.
before you start to say, should we change anything up?
I mean, I don't think they should change anything up at all. I don't think so at all, because they are making the right calls on the zones. They are playing aggressive when they need to. We've been seeing them since they hit match point really not change up too much in their playstyle, and they're consistently getting themselves up into the top 3, top 4. That's why there's so much drama when it comes to this entire series, because they are always there. But now that we have so many more teams there at match point, it has to end soon, right? More than half the teams are on match point now.
You would think, but
Everybody's
we've been wrong
basically on
like 3
match
times
point
now
at
at
this
least for
point.
this snipe, as we see Gaming Gladiators take the lead. 90
Literally
points over
11 teams
SSG.
at match point.
SSG
like,
may
hello.
be the most
Haha,
interesting
Team
story here.
Falcons.
68 now in second place. The narrative of continuing to go and go.
The team
But
I was
Alliance,
cheering for since the
TSM, a big
beginning.
name with a fan base. They got to win. VK
I wanna
Gaming
die.
coming out of nowhere. Fnatic as
I
well
wouldn't
staying
wanna
in the
pass
pack.
away at this
NRG,
point.
I thought it could have been
I'm
their
a
moment.
TSM.
Yeah, NRG's come into
sorry,
the
I'm
finals
a
a couple
Team
times. They were
Falcons
back-to-back
fan,
second
but
places. They had a
I would
chance
like
to
to
win the
pass
tournament on
away.
that last game. And you're looking at this, the difference between second
I
place
really
and 8th place
would.
is 4 points. So the way this leaderboard is right now, we're definitely going to see it switch up a bit. Obviously, there's 11 teams on match
I can't
point,
believe
but if you look at the rest of the
I
leaderboard,
really
a lot of these North American
unironically
teams are
cursed
stuck
them
on the
so
bottom
much
half,
that they're
and to see
actually
Falcons in
20th place.
is
Like, I feel
quite
so
concerning.
bad.
I think a lot of this would be concerning as we
I feel
take a look at the
actually,
final
like,
circles while we give our
terrible.
players a little
The
break, a
fact that
well-deserved
they're-
break as well. If you're in the crowd at Mannheim, it's okay to take a break right now. Grab a beverage, grab something to eat, come back into your seat. Matches will resume in just a few minutes, but let's start going through the circles. Again, each one of these games, we have match point eligible teams. We've had Alliance, we've had
I hope
Gaming
not.
Gladiators.
I hope
Now
we
it
don't go
starts
to
look like
13
SSG are in the
games.
mix. This is the one they do actually
Like,
make
I'm actually
match point
knocking
on
out
Jamerson,
right
and
now.
it puts them in
I'm
a great
so
position
tired.
to continue the momentum, which is now
I
led
need
to
more
the second.
caffeine or
We've seen
something.
this typical pull over at Echo HQ.
The
going a little
hot
bit towards that
chocolate
devastating
is
coast, but
wearing
SSG
out.
just had full control here. NRG, I believe.
Watching-
were also playing
watching
off to
this
their
is
eastern-
like
or excuse me, to
sleepy
their west
mode
just a
at
bit.
this
SSG just had a nice angle. Plenty of headies to utilize off of here. You can see Zainu feeling extremely free, excuse me, here on the right side. Phony's going to go ahead and back him up as that push gets made by NRG to try and clear out Fnatic. SSG, no, we've got the victory here. They instantly pounce on them, and then they ride that momentum.
I would say that when you look at this, Lauren, these fights, they give you so much confidence because they're difficult, but you know that you just do the right things and you execute, you win. When we head over to match 8, the aspect of being able to execute is the thing that separates winning a match point or not.
Absolutely, and that aspect is exactly what kept us going into a match 9 after this finish, because we make it here to a top 4 situation and we're staring at Bleed, NRG, GG, and TSM. 2 teams on match point, 2 teams.
That's what I'm saying. They might as
match
well.
point. The
Falcons
base
might
off
as
of where
well
this
run
one landed,
anything at
TSM
this
up there,
point.
and LOD
Anything
had
would
a
be better
really
than
good
what they're doing
opportunity
now.
to get in here and find a good spot. Now, a lot of people thought NRG being on the other side had a really good position, and they did on that low ground, but so much chaos started happening when everybody was forced to drop down and get into these fights, and all of the teams fell at once, and we heard the crowd chanting TSM the second they saw that it was a possibility for them to close this out. And with TSM still being the one remaining up above everyone, it was a quick cleanup for them, and it's what kept us going.
Height has certainly won. You actually see it in Game 7, you see it in Game 8 and Game 9. It's not that every zone or every circle in Apex Legends is as cut and dry. Sometimes low ground, sometimes inside does actually win, but it has been Height, and that's where VK Gaming controlled this one. That's what put GG and Guild in such an issue. Liquid Alienware, though, Snipe would come out and make a major play. This is the Liquid Alienware we expected all week long, but we're not getting as they climb from the elimination brackets all the way here into match point finals. They now are putting themselves in a position to maybe take it all.
Yeah, I mean, this has been the story of Liquid Alienware this entire tournament. Is it seems like, you know, in the Game 6 where they were about to get eliminated, they got all the way and they got the win to get the 10th place, and now here they are in 11th place, but still
Can
in
we
match point,
hurry
and that's what
it
it's all about.
up?
And it
No,
just
I'm
seems
joking.
to me that they
I'm
are just
joking, I'm
not
joking.
hesitating when it comes down to them being in a bad position. They're like, all right, well, we got nothing to lose at this point. Let's just start doing everything we can and getting some KP.
The thing about executing here is...
Yeah, wait for the
and
next
Jamerson,
ALGS to be in
this is where I
Canada,
start to
guys.
agree with you, because you kind of changed my mind. I thought GG, it's going for a while, but they're in that final fight almost every
Personally,
single of
I
those
think the
matches.
next ALGS
that's as
should be
good
in
as you can hope for, and then you
Canada.
got to just execute it.
Yeah, for the most part, they're playing aggressive where they need to play aggressive. But when you get the zone coming to you extremely close, you have to take that priority position. They haven't, you know, played it that often where they have to play for priority.
I would
they
go
do
to
succeed
Canada
extremely well on edge,
for
but
ALGS.
you
Me
basically have to
too.
play with what you're given, and that's what they've been doing
I
extremely
think it's
well.
possible.
It's just at this point, it seems like, there might just not be enough fuel left
If
in
it's
the
in
tank.
Canada,
I mean, we are heading into
I would try to go.
No, strong words. He's right, though. I mean, you have a lot of great awareness of what it means, I think, to do the right thing. But also sometimes you're out of gas, you're out of fumes. Can they summon something
I think it should be
from
in
deep
Canada
inside
because
that might just make
personally,
the difference
I
and
think
change their
all the
legacy in
NA
Apex Legends
people are
forever?
tired
GG, still with a chance
of
to make
it
history.
always being
However,
a
few
time
fans
zone that is
wanna live
not
in the present
accessible
right
to
now
all
are
of
standing
us.
by with Tiff. I think
Thoughts?
we got some good representation on
Thoughts?
either side of you, Tiff. What's going on?
Thoughts?
Oh, we have so much representation down here in the crowd. Right now, I've got a Moist fan over here on my right, and Liquid
Having it in
Alienware
you is
on
so
my left.
rough.
So,
It's
guys,
so
I need you to introduce
rough.
yourself, tell me your name, where you're from. I'll start with you.
So my name is Kirby on PC. You might know me from Ranked on Apex. And I'm 22 years old and I'm from Germany.
From Germany, a homeland. Let's go. How about you?
I am Niels. I'm from Germany as well. Just a few
I
minutes out, actually. So I
would
couldn't resist when they asked
personally
us if we wanna
cry.
go to London. If they didn't want to ask us, but if when oh fucking shit.
Hey, it's all good.
When I figured out it was in Germany, I was so excited that I couldn't resist going.
I couldn't resist going either,
Cute.
especially to cheer on Team Liquid Alienware.
Cute.
All right, so now that we've hit match number 10,
So cute.
I need
Look
predictions.
at the little
How far are we
interviewers.
going?
So
and do you
cute.
think Not Moist can close it out?
100%. Especially if my boy It's Timmy gets his Kraber, he's gonna kill everyone and win the match for sure.
All right, kill them all.
Okay.
Let's go. You also
Okay.
had a sign.
He
Can
has
we
big
flash
hopes
it?
and dreams. I like to see it.
So I have one question for my boy Waltzy. What's your max bench?
I don't know, man, but it's gotta be a lot. And for you, Team Liquid Alienware, they had that massive clutch to get even into the finals on Sunday. What do you want to say to them to get them to bring it home?
I think they say vamos in their language, so I would love to see that. 51 points, they just broke it, so they are on match point as well. I want to see them win. Let's fucking
Vamos!
Let's get
Vamos,
it. All
Team
right,
Liquid
Algs
Alienware!
and Gaskin, take it away.
Nessie for president!
Well,
Let's
who's
go!
ready for match number 10? We are
Vamos!
into double digits here.
Can I keys
In our
me,
match point
please?
finals,
It's so
it keeps
good.
ongoing. Another
Go,
game
go, go,
to
go!
get a little bit
Exo!
closer to deciding
Exo!
who our
Go,
champions
go,
is gonna be. I
go,
had a
go!
feeling it'd be a bit of a long day
Exo!
today.
Just one of those days, I mean, with the
Vamos.
increased amount, or I guess the decreased amount of match
I'm
point
sad they have
threshold,
not
but
zoomed
the
in
lack of
on the
advantage points
wingman
really
sign.
has shaken
I
things
feel
up here in
discriminated
Mannheim, and it's just been
against.
so difficult
I would
for
like
any of these
the
teams to get
wingman
across the line
sign to
because there are
exist
so many
so I
teams
can
here
say
who've
hi
been
to
able to
him.
put victories on the board across this tournament.
could
It's
give it
not
a
like
little-
previous
I could
tournaments
give it
where
a little
sometimes
smooch.
teams just limp through without victories. No, everyone has been able to.
How many teams are
plow
on
their
match
way into this
point?
grand final.
11
I mean, it's
teams.
crazy, right? All the talk
11
of the town at the
teams.
start of this year, the start of this season of the AOGS was Team Falcons. If you needed an example of how good this lobby is, Falcons down in dead 20th at the moment and only managed to put 20 points on the board. And I'm sure there's some issues there that they're going to have to try and sort out, but it just shows the level of competition, right? We have GG, SSG, Alliance, TSM, VK, Fnatic, NRG, Guild, Bleed, Moist, Team Liquid, all on match point. To kind of summarize how many teams that is, it's 11. It would have been easier for me to say who wasn't.
It is 11 teams indeed. Can someone get the job done here in match 10? It's going to be World's Edge though, and that has been Gaming Gladiators' playground throughout this tournament. There are a few teams that are still yet
guys,
to find a World's
okay.
Edge victory though. Will we be able to someone change that script? Liquid Alienware were able to take us into match 10. Imagine if they could go back to back to win this entire thing.
Take themselves
Okay.
the victory
Please.
home, and they put
Somebody needs
themselves
to
on
end
match
it.
point by
Somebody
doing
really
so.
needs to end it, because I'm eepy.
We're now
I'm
getting to the point of this
tired and
tournament
I'm
where
eepy.
you look at your teammates, you look at the coach, you look out at the fans who are supporting you in the crowd, and you just think to yourselves, let's go and get this done. Let's reach out. Let's put in the one performance that people will remember as the one that gave us the chance to walk up to that trophy and lift it above their heads. To everyone on that main stage right now, that's what's going to be going through your head. Make some noise in the building here as we head into
I'm not cursing anybody.
trophy
This
is in
time,
touch
I'm
with
not
the
cursing
11 teams,
anybody.
both figuratively and quite literally with how close it is to those booths.
Wingman sign,
To get it
no!
done here in match 10.
Why?
Team Liquid Alienware send us to another game. They send us into double digits. Match number 10 is where we find ourselves, and we are back.
Match number 10, here we go. Here we
One
go.
of those many teams now who are on match point. 64 points they have in total. They were involved in a couple of scuffles towards the end of that previous game as well. And I will say we saw...
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Just as he
wake up. Okay,
went to the
everybody wake up. Everybody, nap time's over. Wake up. We gotta lock in. I'm ready. Ready to party.
Really here for NRG is we've yet to see a team win from Monument this entire tournament. So they would have to break records if they were going to win it. Let's jump into a listening though with NRG a little bit later.
Oh my
because
God.
we have a pause. Would have been a bad time. I saved us.
Okay.
Well, we'll get everything sorted for all of the players on the main stage.
You asked for 15 more
not gonna
minutes,
talk about
Guden. This is your fault. This is your fault. You asked for
Nor am I.
15 minutes.
Well,
Now
that means we
you
have
got
to
your
talk about other
15
stuff.
minutes. Are you happy?
That's
Are you
not
happy?
Apex, really. I mean, you know.
Well, as I
throw me off
mentioned,
now.
right?
Not really.
Monument, we've yet to see a team win from Monument this tournament. You can say the same about Staging. You can say the same about Tree. You say the same about Big Maud. There are 4 or 5 POIs here, occupied by some big teams, where we've yet to see anyone find a win. And I know that can definitely change with how these zones have been going. But when we look back to the previous zone, the previous chance, I mean, the likes of Gaming Gladiators really did have an opportunity there.
Well, good news is we're not going to have to hang around too long here by the sounds of things. Production
Okay, guys,
will be getting back
sorry,
underway
I'm
in just a
back.
few moments' time. So only a
Sweet,
brief
I get
pause,
more time
hopefully,
to nap. Carlo,
as we
man,
see the timer
I
in front of us.
just...
Countdown with me, everybody, from 3 as we head into match 10. 3,
2, 1, go. Okay, we're back in, guys. We're losing the battle. We have just won. We're back in, guys. Match 10.
The EXO clan fans are still
We are back.
as loud as ever.
We are back in
Maybe
it.
it could be them, EXO, to take us to match 11. Because it is becoming increasingly more likely now that someone will get the job. Over 50% of the teams have reached match point.
It's literally a
It's about actually locking in
50-50
and securing it
between
here. Now, the
who
zone, we
is
are
going to
heading
take
north,
it
back
and
up
who's
to
not.
Skyhook yet again here.
Another
Fantastic
Skyhook
news for Gaming
zone.
Gladiators.
Once again, we love the ALGS Skyhook zones. There's literally never been a zone that's not been Skyhook. I don't think that there's been an ALGS where there hasn't been a single Skyhook zone at this point in time. I'm tired of it. You guys gotta start picking new rings, please. I do not want to see another Skyhook zone in my life. I think I will throw up if I see another Skyhook zone.
When we look at priority, we also have to mention that this is a great zone again
Please.
for Gaming Gladiators.
We just need a
Gladiators for
team to
Guild.
win.
We even see Enter Force 36 from Countdown move incredibly quickly, by the way, up into Skyhook. as
Everybody's
Guild
just going
also
in.
will
Like,
arrive
look at
and
this.
find
Like,
themselves
literally,
a building
Guild
to
is like,
call
ah,
home, maybe
Skyhook? Okay.
for quite a
And
while
they're
here.
just
They're
like,
gonna
let's just
opt to
take
go
this
for the
building
northern
then.
tip and
Like,
hope that it
oh.
does continue to pull north like it did previously. It is a somewhat different circle. It's
What?
not going to be identical, excuse me, to what we saw in the previous.
Wait, why did he drop
There is
the
a chance
shield?
it could shift that little bit further east, and that
I'm
could
confused.
definitely benefit teams that are arriving a little bit later, like Not Moist, like NRG, who are now approaching the zone.
Yeah, I really like the spot that NRG have taken, actually. You can see some of the teams who have taken the pro positions, Bleed Esports being one
What
of
is
them. You've
the
got Guild,
strat
who we
here?
saw. But NRG's position, they were walking through the train tunnel, and now they can play this stack building, which is... It's
No,
always an
because that
interesting
doesn't
one, 'cause you
work.
feel like you've got
That doesn't
height,
work
but
anymore.
the height of this building is kind of dwarfed by a lot of the buildings around it. So
No, you guys
if
can't
do
drop
go
your
up onto
shield.
that
It's
height,
still gonna
kind
break
of
the
a little bit
shield.
exposed,
That
and
doesn't
you
work
can find yourself
anymore.
taking some
No, it
pretty
doesn't work
comfortable
anymore,
damage
guys.
from a lot of other teams. GG,
They removed that so long
a
ago.
massive
You cannot
chance,
drop
an
your shield for
opportunity
crypto
as they find
EMP.
themselves in
I think
train
it might
station.
just be...
They've accumulated 90 points, 40 more since they hit match
You,
point.
no, it doesn't matter,
But it
because
doesn't really
you
matter,
don't...
because they are yet to get over
The
that line.
Well, one thing
EMP
that
only
Gaming Gladiators are
eliminates your
securing is
damage
minimum second place by keeping
on
consistently
shields.
putting points on the board, and of course a lot of prize money to go alongside that, and that won't really be their main consideration, but will always be in the
So
back of your head.
he
You
will
don't
still
wanna
get slowed.
just
He will
finish
still
match
get the
point and then
effects of the
drop down that
EMP.
leaderboard, not hit
It's
it,
just he
and then only
like
walk away
there's
with a
literally no
top
point in
eight,
him
for
like
example.
removing his shield there. I don't really know
But this
what's
is
going
EXO
on.
Clan. This
It's
is
too
the
heavy.
approach
Yeah, I
from
like
the
that
south
answer.
through the vault
We're gonna
tunnel.
go with
They
that
want to
answer.
get
It's
into
too
one of these
heavy.
buildings.
He just took it off for a little bit.
As well. Now,
He took it off for a little bit.
A few moments ago. The question is, are they still? It looks like they might have scarpered off, which means that not
EMP does not show your position. EMP slows you and scans you, but the drone is what's scanning you. You don't need to be EMP'd for your drone to scan.
Got across the line with just 1 point. I think they needed.
I like that too. It was just too heavy, guys. It was a little too heavy for him. He just needed to take a break, take a breather, take it off, you know? Change of pace.
Maybe.
It's too hot. I like that answer too. It was a little too hot. He had to take off his jacket real quick.
And with the way they've been fighting, any good position at the moment, if you found yourself
he just needed to get comfortable,
becomes a lot less comfortable than it was a few moments ago.
Well, speaking of things that are uncomfortable, Team Falcons in 20th position.
No marker of damage, of no damage. No, the drone still scans you. The stun still stuns you. Everything still happens to you.
Wouldn't count them out, and that's the
it's because the drone is what's scanning you, not the EMP. The drone is what's scanning you. So as long as you're in the vicinity of the drone, it'll scan you.
They really have to face both themselves and the game if they're going to find anything else.
Well, let's not forget that TSM went 3 back-to-back when Imperial Hal was on that team to come out of nowhere to become a champion.
It's not impossible.
So
if the drone can see, like if the drone is on top and you're behind the wall, sometimes it could still scan you, but it depends on where the drone is. But no, at that point, yeah, it doesn't scan you.
On the top of the cake.
And I like this position. They move
it has to be LOS, exactly. It has to be LOS. So like it really depends.
Some teams try and take off event to force
depends on where you put your drone.
They're arriving later on.
Ouch.
Well, Naughty's got to be careful here. He's getting shredded.
Naughty.
We're trying to give him a little bit of cover, and we'll be able to do so. Nicely done.
He's literally, yeah. I mean, it's naughty, bro. Like.
And instead, he's going to turn into.
I mean, it's naughty.
Sorcerer will grab that banner and try and escape.
It's literally like the definition of Mazer moment, but instead it's naughty.
He's gonna have 3 players flying at him pretty soon.
Yeah, Makers are full sending this. Dexter's taking a lot of damage. Chaotic's done at least well to keep them held back ever so slightly, but I think the Makers could be able to finish off this fight, and I imagine we're gonna see Cloud9 falling very shortly indeed.
Doesn't matter. Cloud9 eliminated at 20th place. GG's Cloud9.
Going toe to toe there.
So we're back. Look over where we believe this endgame is going to be taking place. And you can see everybody starting to stack up. Let's talk about what's outside of the zone, though. Liquid Alienware over at Lava Fissure. They're hitting a
match point 50.
Waiting to,
11 teams at match point.
Which is going to be very, very interesting.
Every team seems to be in zone right now. Lots and lots of teams seem to be in zone. Falcons and Alliance are probably going to have a little bit of a kerfuffle here, a little bit of a fight here. Noctem is still in Monument. Fnatic is at Harvester. Lots of people have to still come into zone here. Wonder if any teams in zone are going to die, or if they're just going to all try to coexist until the very last minute. Doesn't seem like it though. Seems like any team is willing to pledge anything at this point.
Going to be looking at them as well, and they're a team who are on match point. Drones are going to go out. You can see pop shots coming to try and take the electronics out of it. As Alliance now make their way downtown through the tunnel towards the north side of Skyhook.
Now, it's definitely a consideration for a lot of these teams to position yourself
they're going to take the balloon.
As well. When that
interesting. I wonder where they're going to fly to, though. There's not really anywhere to fly to. I feel like they're already in a pretty decent spot. I don't really know where they would fly to, if they are going to fly somewhere. But good luck to them, honestly. Good luck to them. This is like a death sentence for them. Good luck.
High success rate when you get into those fights later.
Good luck if they can find a spot. Because this is kind of scary. There's literally nowhere for them to be.
Which is going to make it very difficult for them to play, but they are in Skyhook.
Okay, wow, they found a good spot. Wow, good job, Alliance. That was actually pretty goated. Nobody shot at them either, which was kind of funny. I thought a lot more people would shoot at them, but I guess everybody just did not care.
Different positions that end up on different sides of it. If it shifts towards the west, which would be, I would say from what we see on our screen, a little bit of a violent pull.
Yeah.
Not something we haven't seen before. Certainly today we've seen it a few times. Then it means the position that Alliance have taken becomes
literally everybody is on their iPad.
The same can be said about the position of Team Liquid Alienware. But if it does go the way that the majority of these teams are stacked up on that eastern side.
I'm praying for a crypto nerf so we can get a more interesting
Usually, it
meta.
pulls north up towards the cake. Sometimes can pull a little bit further southeast, down where the likes of ExoClan and VK Gaming find themselves as well. But Fnatic,
But also
they
the
can
fact that
go
he's
for
able
the
to be invisible the
situation
entire
here where they actually
time
just
is
play
crazy.
countdown.
Like that should have never
They get that info
been
late, and
a
then they can
thing.
decide on
I
how
feel
they
like they
want
should
to
have
move.
definitely
Team Falcons on
made
the
it
east side
so
could also do
he's
something
only
similar. They were
invisible
looking
for
to
like
maybe
a
get some
minute
wins as
max
this
or like
second ring is
20
about to
seconds
close.
max. You know?
But this is a situation where we have 19 squads still alive, no one really shooting at each other right now in Skyhook, but all you need is one squad like Fnatic or Falcons who have not entered yet, and it can just
And then there's like a 5-minute cooldown for you to go invisible again or something.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at this map overhead right now that we have, and this next zone info essentially is gonna be pretty crazy to watch. Because everybody is
Oh my God,
kind
that
of...
has really nice whistling
The majority
power,
of teams
like,
think
what?
it's going to the east, but there's a lot of teams that have also positioned themselves
Whoa.
on the west.
Whoa, that guy has
Now, that would suggest
insane
there's a
whistle
little bit of maybe
power.
confusion about where they believe
Whoa.
the zone is going to be going, or maybe it's just a case of so many teams stacked
Yeah,
up already.
they need a sound
But this
cue.
is gonna be
True,
like a
they
real
do need
big
a sound
moment in this
cue.
game. Which way does that zone go?
Noah's insane whistling,
Teams
okay?
definitely
That guy
have no
should be
choice,
like
they
a
just
pro
have to accept
whistler
whatever
at that
building was
point.
available. There's some stick drift for you. Also, Gaming Gladiators
I can't even
are
whistle that
sitting
loud. Hold
far
on.
north right now.
Nope.
But this is what I was talking about
Hold
in
on, let me
Countdown.
try.
You can get Zone 4 information, which could arguably be the most important information of the game so far.
That's all I got.
If this shifts
That's all I
anywhere
got.
west, that would be a big surprise.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That one hurts for 10 teams that committed a little bit further east there. But amazing
I
news
tried.
still for those who committed to
I
the cake
tried.
building. And you mentioned it, Alliance. They went all
That
the way over to the west side.
zone.
TSM also in the
That
northwest. They have one of the strongest teams in
Alliance
the whole right
actually
now.
called
Is it
zone.
counted
That's
to pull
crazy.
that
There's a
northwest side as well
Kraber.
after this?
Yuka F. You already
Well,
know.
Fnatic give
Yuka
us ring
F is like
They get ring information.
to that Kraber. You already know
And
he
for
is.
the benefit of everybody who's watching right now, regardless of where you are, Yuka has found a Kraber. This man hit some of the nastiest shots.
I'm not saying a
on
word.
score
I'm
point.
just
It
saying
was
that he's licking his lips when he's seeing that, you know?
absolute
He's like
pleasure
literally
to
doing
watch
that
him go to work,
Bangalore
and now he's
emo
gonna have the
pose
chance
where
with
like
the turbo
she's
havoc
like,
and
you know, she's
that
like,
Kraber in his
ooh,
hands to
like,
blast a
ooh,
pathway
you
for
know?
Fnatic to
That's what
zone.
he's
It
doing
is
to that
still
Kraber.
only Fnatic and Falcons that are not in zone at the moment. Both of them are looting themselves up to the gillies right now. And they are going to be more than
Like
prepared for
Bangalore
any fight
Riz
that
emo.
may occur.
Oh, it's
Green
Mr.
Fire have also
Emo.
just
Look at
pushed
him. It's
themselves out
Mr.
here
Emo
and said,
himself
"Hey,
in the
another Kraber.
flesh.
We'll take a mythic bin, thank you very much." And
Wow.
They also have a Kraber to work with.
Big moment here for Fnatic. Remember,
Okay,
they are
well.
on match point. There's so many teams stacked up inside of Skyhook already that finding a place to play is going to be tough.
They
the low ground
are.
isn't really a prime position to have to play, and it's because of the damage that you can take from so many different angles. Fnatic know
I don't
this.
like this spot for them, especially with a
they're gonna
Kraber.
be
I really
able
don't
to
like this
reset
spot
for
for
now.
them. But
It's not
good luck
necessarily
to
the composition
them.
you want to be holding this area either. I mean, in Newcastle would be perfect here. At least they have the Bangalore to smoke off some of those sight lines. But they're just rotating
good luck
around
to
this
them.
cake until they can find somewhere to
Exo
pull home.
coming
Exo
in.
have
They're
just
gonna
pushed
be
out
in a
because
little bit of a
Falcons have
kerfuffle
started to
here.
arrive, and Zero's
Zero
just gone down.
Zero's
Dedge.
gone down. Falcons down to 2. Exo Clan will claim a
Imperial
KPG
Halal
themselves,
and
winning
Jen
out.
Bergen.
Inside of his drone, trying to
It's
get some
all
more
up to
information
those
onto
two.
whether this is a good idea to push, or if they will just let Falcons
Feud
be.
up,
Now,
feud
Feud's
up,
gotta be
feud
careful.
up, feud up, feud up. Be
getting
careful,
shot from all sorts of
please.
angles as Howard
Jen
and
Burden
Burton
is
try
like,
and
let me
come
go
down.
see. Let me go do a little
Sadly
look
for
see. Let me
Falcons,
go
it was
do
the
a little
crypto
look
that
see.
went
Let
down
me
off
go do a
Zero,
little
but maybe
see.
they'll be able to grab his banner. You see, they have the mobile res here, so it is not done and dusted just yet for Falcons.
Oh,
and they answer
Fuda
back
getting.
onto Fuda
Oh, okay.
alongside
Pretty good.
VKG.
Nice. Getting a
But
reset.
Zero will be back
Pretty
in the game, but as you can see
good.
from the zone pool, it's going to keep going to the north. Now we see a fight taking
Zero
place.
is just dead. Like
Fury
Zero
versus
is just
Nocturne.
like he doesn't care anymore.
Knockdown shields being a problem, and now shots from a distance being
Knocked
a problem as well. That
him
will be
going
Nocturne's getting
out at
eliminated from the lobby as our
19th
second team to fall.
place
And the zone
to
is gonna continue to
Alliance.
pull towards that
Monsieur
cake building, by the way.
Hackes.
Enter Force
Monsieur
36, who moved right at the
Hackes.
start of this game to the top tier of it. Are in
Okay.
arguably prime position.
Everybody with the
As Furia
Akimbos,
eliminated
Mozambiques,
in 18th
P20s,
position.
they do not
That's
care.
another
They
squad
do not
not on match
mind.
point being taken out of the game as Alliance Alliance are going to have to fight their way here from the southwest. up towards that cake building we keep talking about.
Well, Fun's just gone down and been finished for NRG, so they've
No,
got some decisions
Fun.
to make themselves.
He's down, guys. He died. Falcons got a full reset, though. Not Moist is flying in.
From Not Moist. They land inside of the building, on top of the building that is currently occupied.
Wow.
Excuse me, no, they flew past the building that was occupied by
Wow.
Alliance.
I mean, they got a wow.
And even though this won't be safe,
Amazing for them. It kind of
they'll be
worked
able to
out.
avoid all of those teams rotating later from the side
Wow.
that is so stacked on the east.
VK Gaming.
Yeah, for free. That's what I was expecting. I mean, like, I know people aren't gonna play this because it's not in zone, but like, wow.
Begins to close. Do you get down and dirty and try and take a fight?
GG doing the little rat strat. And their strat is literally just, don't be seen, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. That's their team motto. Oh, and is Jover for Team Falcons. Dreamfire takes it. Mr. Emo took it. Oh, don't know what happened there, sorry.
Laying down some damage. They have been on match point since match 3 as VK Gaming. They get eliminated. That's one of our match point squads. Out.
GG got to watch their backs here. Make sure they don't get wrapped. This pit is somewhat safe, but they are going to be challenged.
Oh no, GG's getting pushed by Fnatic. Fnatic is pushing them very, very hard. It seems that it's Jover for GG. Their don't be suspicious was suspicious. Now it's Leica going down, Yuka F going down as TSM is trying to clean it up without overextending here. Fnatic being eliminated, Zap going immediately to try to get some loot, but I don't think that they will be able to. I really don't think that they'll be able to because Guild is trying to protect this loot as well. Guild is just in their drone, just trying to see what's going on. Everybody's vibing.
How do you enter this zone and where do you go? And this is why I was talking about enter Force 36 at the top of that building.
No, what the heck? Team Liquid Alien, we're getting eliminated. Alliance coming in to clean up. Dreamfire up next.
They will keep their game alive as we head into the top 10.
So many teams are just crumbling from pressure right now. No worries, I hope you rest well. I do not know who's going to take this. I do not know. EXO was eliminated at 10th place. K-Swinny going down to E36. TSM took GG's original spot. Going to do some recon. Alliance is climbing up. Maybe going to have to fight Complexity here.
The second level of the building. But there are teams still in and around them. Unlucky's going to have to take a second hit here just to pop that battery to make sure that they are pushed.
Makers is actually playing the backside here. They're probably going to try to have to push up onto TSM. Unfortunately for them, though, they're going to have the zone at their backs. Nice bang all, but Guild is taking angles onto TSM here. They do not want TSM to survive this. They're going to be playing it super safe, though. Super safe, super slow, super safe. Reps with the Kraber getting pushed by Makers here. 2 people down. Reps getting the swap. M&K Goat. Makers being eliminated. Guild taking a lot of damage from that fuse ult. Are they gonna see? Are they gonna see if they can third party this? I don't think they can. Oh, burn nades from Verhulst! Getting so many downs there! Oh my god! The double Kobe.
The Sky Nades.
Oh my god, the burn nades went insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alliance is fighting right now. Complexity. Wait, is this Complexity? Oh god, Energy being eliminated by TSM. Alliance is going out next. Complexity being eliminated. It is now all up to Alliance. Oh wait, Guild got a reset. Pretty great for them. They do get their reset down. Legacy is coming back with Empty and Jesco. SSG still playing underneath, still playing it very safe, not really doing much here. Don't think they want to show their presence that much. They think they just want to try to see if they could get this Finn. They don't want to risk it though because they know that there's a lot of teams here. Bleed is in a terrible spot right now. TSM having a lot of angles on them. Guild is playing the other side at the bottom. Nobody to their backside that they have to worry about, but they're going to be in a very, very good spot just to hold it out for just a little bit of time. Final zone is closing though. It's slowly inching in closer and closer. Who is it gonna be? Bleed and E36 are the only two teams that are not at match point and can keep this thing going.
Who is not on top or inside of one of the levels of
oh my god, a bunch of grenades coming down. Please be careful, guys. Oh my god.
Everybody will have to leave. Everybody will have to fight.
Oh yeah, sorry, Bleed is on MP. Sorry, you're right. Is it E36?
They can bide their time, but also enter Force 36.
Oh my god, Hackies is already down. Oh no, what is going on here? No clue. Bleed is... Oh. Can they do it? Can they double swing? Oh, and it is... Oh my god. And it's Jover for Bleed Esports. Alliance as a duo. EMP is going down. E36 is sending it onto TSM. What was that? Zap is the only one left alive. Zone is on his backside. Oh no. E36, what the hell was that plan? TSM was eliminated at 5th place, pushing Guild being eliminated. Alliance is still alive somehow, some way. SSG are the champions! Yes! Oh my gosh. Good job, SSG! It is over. It is so Jover. SSG takes the champion out of 10 games. Let's go. Wow. GG SSG. GG SSG. Good job. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting SSG to win that, but I'm very happy that they did. Congratulations to SSG, especially today's performance with Koifel has been insane to watch. They started very slow, but I'm pretty happy for their dub.
And it's not one, but two for Zainu. But a first for his teammate. Alliance, a valiant effort as a duo.
I don't know. E36, I think that... I don't know what they were thinking, but I know why they thought that, but I don't like it.
At one point, the question was even, will they get any points in this match point final? The first two games of today, they were on 0, but they slowly crawled their way back to 50. And then when they
I mean, honestly, congratulations to all of these teams. All of the teams played it amazing, incredibly well. I'm so proud of everybody here. I feel like we saw so many good opportunities, so many good clips today, a lot of great clutches. I'm just so proud of everybody regardless. I'm very, very, very psyched. Could have been a TSM dub, it really could have been, but it happens. It's an experience at the end of the day that they can move forward and take it to another championship.
Of what happened to enter Force 36, because they tried to take the high ground. I don't know if they got blown off it or what happened, but certainly they then full sent it down onto TSM, almost deleting their chances of winning it. But let's look back at that winning moment and see just exactly what did happen, because we were kind of in different POVs.
Tremendous throw of E36. No, it really was a tremendous throw. Like, I don't understand.
For them to arrive on the low ground.
Yeah, certainly were. It felt like they just had the cover from the teams above. They won the team fight down on the low ground, which allowed
Falcon
them
not winning is great for the competitive scene.
wonder,
Yeah, I mean, it really does suck when there is a team that is obviously like very, very like super high over other teams. So I am happy for that in a way, but at the same time, I'm like, I mean, ever since they became Team Falcons, they really have not been winning much. So, you know.
But you saw there, up in the sky,
I've yet to see them be the super team that they said that they would be.
And you would imagine that E36 wanted to delay this as much as possible. But was it that EMP? Something caused them to suddenly just full send it onto TSM. And then with that, SSG had the right cover to be able to manipulate
It's
the map to stay alive
so
a little
good.
bit.
Like the cover play, the passiveness with SSG pushing together. It just really. It just really came down to them playing so safe, you know? I'm so proud of them. It was so great. It was so great. They started off very, very slow, but they did have a very great comeback. And I think that's what's really important here. It mattered when it mattered. Yeah, exactly. When it mattered, they popped off.
Is going to be talked about for quite some time now. They are champions,
and I cannot wait to see
that. Just lets you know.
When they lift that trophy, because we know it is like nothing else.
That's like.
He gets to do it.
That's when you know, like, you can come back from anything. And I think that's what's really important about match point format is that even though you could have the most points, you could be demolishing the lobby. If you can't activate the match point format, like if you can't like get the extra dub, it's still anybody's game. Woo! Good job! Good job! Good job! I'm gonna move to the side here. Here we go. Yeah! Congratulations, SSG! Congratulations! Yeah! Woo! Nice! Congratulations! They get to hold the trophy. I wonder who gets to keep the trophy though. How tall is Phony? Put it in 3. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Phony, I gotta ask. I can see the emotion in your faces. Alright? What does this mean to you? I mean, this was an insane journey. Not a lot of people expected it, but here you are.
I don't think nobody expected it, I'm gonna be real. This is actually so surreal, bro. I love these boys to death, and I'm glad that I was able to do it.
So cute. I'm gonna cry.
All right, and Koi, I gotta ask you.
So cute.
You guys are the 4th only team in the 5.5-year history of Apex to lift this trophy.
I'm so happy for them.
All I can say is, you may not believe in God, but God believes in you. I trusted his path for me, and I just kept to it. I kept grinding.
Oh, so cute. Look at him. Oh, that's so cute.
Sai, come over here. Sai, through the ups and downs of being a pro player, right? Everybody needs a support system. Everybody needs somebody they can talk to. You got your fans, you got your family, your friends, your teammates. Who was that support for you, and what do they mean to you?
Honestly, my mom, like overall, she's just like the best person ever. I wouldn't be here without her. I've said this in my last time winning. Like she got my PC and everything. I just wouldn't be here without her. Shout out my mom.
And I still remember the days of ranked grinding.
So
It's
cute.
insane. Don, come over here. Coach Belichick, I see the medals as well, man. First team ever in the history to win these medals right here. Don, talk to me about what it's like coaching players like this at this caliber.
I mean, these 3 players, everyone in the game knows they're amazing. They struggled the last 2 lands, but, you know, they brought me on to the team to try and make things work, and we're glad it worked, you know?
Again, I see the emotion in your faces. Fellas, lift that trophy one more time.
Lift it, lift it, lift it. Yippee! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Good job, guys. Oh my god, the medals look so cool too. I kind of want the medal too.
Space Station Gaming take Split 2 playoffs, and that man
So
right
cute.
does it for a second
I was
time
not
in a
expecting
row.
it though. I was definitely not expecting
his leadership,
it to be SSG like at all. Like I really was not expecting it. They played it so well at the end. I'm telling you, the passive aggressiveness, having that is like key to winning these types of tournaments. I feel like.
Guys back on the desk, relishing in the crowd. Lauren, I always like to soak this part up.
It's an incredible feeling for anyone who gets to experience this live in person. You can sense the emotions that the players
to experience
are
it
feeling.
live is probably so different than to just like be watching it, but I feel like watching it at home too, as we did before as well, is like
alongside some of our
already
this
a lot, you know.
One of the longest
High slide down, high
as far as
slide
our
down.
match point games go, and it was worth every second.
It certainly was. The crowd, you could see the reactions.
It's so good.
Anybody winning this
Cute.
tournament
They're all
would have been
taking their
hyped.
little
But there's a little
pictures.
something
So
special
cute.
about
I
these
want a
guys.
staff
It was
T-shirt.
a
Wait,
long
that
journey
actually looks
even
so nice.
today for
I want a
them
staff
tonight.
T-shirt.
After the
I feel
first
like
three games,
I feel like ALGS and like Apex in general just has
they
a lot of
end
like
game
good
10
drip.
with
You
85
know?
and a trophy in their hands.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about it all weekend. We said that this is a momentum team. We talked about it on the very first show about how them and Falcons were the two teams that were considered the powerhouses, you know, the super teams, and we had not seen that from Space Station yet. And we come to this event, they started off slow. I don't know what was said. I can't wait to figure that out. But something was talked about with that team, and they came out, they gained momentum. In 4 games in a row, they were averaging 15+ points, and then they got near the end game, put themselves in a position to win, and then finally in that last game, things fell in their favor. The plays were made, and they got the win.
The second
High
win that
slide
they won
down.
in this tournament,
Good
and
night,
the first
good
one
night. I
was
hope
not
you
when they
sleep
were on match
well.
point. So they had the confidence to move forward. And you need confidence in moments like this when it's down and out and you're looking for who is going to step out of the pack and make a name for themselves. These guys already well known within the scene, but now across the world,
Here's the point leaderboard. Let me go down so you guys can see the final leaderboard. Here we go. There we go.
Enter 46. What happened with them? Force 36. We were trying to figure out how
There we go,
that
there we
worked
go.
out. Guild, wow, they had won a game earlier in this tournament in that exact same position, and TSM, maybe one of the bigger
I just want to
scorers.
wait till
We
the
thought
end.
It was going to be them.
I just want to
but
wait
it
till the
wasn't.
end.
And on the other side of things, a little bit of despair. I told you, some would leave with a promising future. Some would look at this and see a little bit of darkness, maybe. Lauren, hopefully not, but Team Falcons with a 0 there, coming in 20th place overall. That is
Everybody
not what
did
we
so
expected.
great.
The player on that team 0 is the defending Split 2 champion.
Everybody's
And you look at this and say, this is gotta
This
mean
is like a
something
fever
happens
dream, though.
differently
Seeing Team
for
Falcons
the
last
Super
is
Team.
kind of
I
a
think
fever
definitely
dream.
a
I'm not
learning
gonna lie to you
experience, right?
guys.
Especially
I'm
because
not
we
gonna
talked
lie
about
to
it
you
heading into the
guys.
series. This was one of the most difficult lobbies we've ever seen in a match point finals. We ended up with
Man.
half of that difficult lobby all on match point eligibility.
Yeah, I'll come
and
back up.
it could have gone any way. Like you were mentioning, we saw how much Alliance and TSM wanted it. They were aggressive this round. I mean, they both had double-digit kills, and it came down to the solid gameplay of SSG.
And make sure, if you are still here and you want to know the location of Champs, do not go anywhere. We will be revealing that very shortly. So if you're leaving, you're
location
going
of
to take a break. This
Champs.
is not the time to do it because Champs will be announced. It's one that you want to stick by. Jamerson, welcome back.
Ooh, Harris, thank you so
This
much
is
for the gift.
what
Thank
we
you,
live for
thank
in the
you.
ALGS.
What the heck?
And it just
Thank you
happened
so
again to a team maybe a
much.
little bit unlikely in SSG,
Thank you so
but certainly deserving.
I love it. I love it because
Go Rest,
I
go
have a
Rest.
history with so many of the players here, right? While I wasn't with the ALGS, during my time off, I was still casting
you so
Apex
much.
Legends, and one of the things was I was casting a weekly tournament with Phony in it.
Guys, it's gonna be in Canada. Just watch. I swear it's gonna be in Canada.
And that
It's
man
all a
has just
misdirect,
gone on
guys.
to
It's gonna be in
amazing
Canada.
things. So many of the players here, but Phony getting this victory really does hit me in a special
It's gonna be in
place.
Canada, guys. I
Funny story is one
swear.
I've been privy to. I actually love the journey that he's been on, from me calling him my little pony.
Don't worry about it.
That's right. I said my little pony, and I think that just flashed me back to childhood toys that were around. And it was really My Little Phony. And I remember messing that call up for so long, and it played in every highlight. Well, from that moment, we knew he was a winner. And as we look at these final moments of how that last game went, anybody could have been a winner tonight. That's kind of what made this game so important. It looked for a moment, though, just to relish a little bit about TSM's performance up until this point. Their fans are still here. They're throwing signs at Evan. You've played with TSM before and iterations of that. I mean, it really did look like they could have been getting to the top of the mountain this time.
Yeah, I was talking to them in the back before they even went on stage, and they just all seem so confident. We're talking about how incredible their team fighting performances have been. Jordan, Reps, said he's been playing Crypto. He's just been literally hovering over his 2 teammates while they just wide swing things together. And Evan and Zap together, I mean, that's one of the strongest duos in the game. But not just them. I think Koifel and Zainu are 2 of the top 5 individually skilled controller players in the game. And they honestly opened up this final circle so much for each other and their team to come out with the win and earn themselves $300,000.
I mean, everybody still gets a pretty penny, low key. I feel like everybody got a pretty penny.
You can go shopping with that a little bit. You give them all. You hit Primark.
Okay, I'm actually very excited
you
because
can get some fast food with that. Amazing.
now that
performance.
ALGS is
300K,
over,
in their pocket after today's performance. Gaming Gladiators.
I actually have a little bit of like a
$160,000. They've been earning a lot.
You know that
this month.
video
I think
that
this is one of those things that
should
you
be
look at
coming
and
out
go, yeah,
sometime soon.
Were there mistakes made? I'm not
Finally,
sure.
because
Do we do
ALGS is
everything in our power to
over,
actually win? I think so.
the
And I think
very
Gaming
talented
Gladiators keep their
editors
heads
that
up-
are
keep their
working
heads up
on
high
it
because of what
are
they've
able
done,
to
and I think
finally
that
work
makes
on
this
it.
story that much greater. That SSG was able to do it, Jamerson.
I had to wait
on
for
teams who were
ALGS to be
performing this
over
well. I mean, that's
first.
where I really look at it.
Unfortunate, but
This wasn't a lobby where there were 2 favorites. This was a lobby where there might have been 7
they're
favorites.
finally able to work on
The crazy
it.
part about this match point format is that
I
this
do
is a
have
battle royale,
editors.
right? This is a game mode
I
where
do have 2
it's
editors.
everyone against everyone, but it's so much more stated in this match point format, right? At any point, someone can sneak away
They were
and the
helping me
tournament
on
right
the
then and there.
video,
And so it becomes
and I was
that
just
much
waiting for
harder. And
ALGS to
able
be finished.
succeed
So I'm
where
like,
everyone has that finish line right in front of them. It is such a difficult place to be, but they did it. They did
Arya
it.
got the
I'm gonna ask you
official
some questions
ALGS
now
team to
about Legacy.
edit.
Where does this put Phony as an IGL? He has not been in that conversation with Zero and Hal. It's
I have
appropriate
no
he hasn't won a
clue
LAN before.
when,
Now
but they
he
can
has.
start working on it.
Does he
I
get
think
in that
I really just
conversation
had to wait for ALGS to be over because they edit for
what was
ALGS as
especially
well.
impressive
So
about this lobby is that we could be having that same conversation about
I was
any
also
of those
waiting
top
for
10
ALGS
teams.
to be
It's just
over
showing how much
so they could start
the
working
general
on it.
level of competition has been elevated.
But yeah,
Something
it is
we
the
talk
Road
about
to
a lot
Masters vid.
during the online splits.
It was
and here
way
at the
too much
LANs.
for me to edit alone.
Apex Legends is
so.
getting harder cross-regionally every single season, every single split.
Wait,
These
that was
teams are
real? It was just
figuring out new
memeing.
straps,
No, it
working
is
with-
real.
In the meta, even
It is
better.
real.
And now he's going to be able to say he's one of a very small group of people who have been able to win at a LAN, and we're definitely going to have to start taking a more serious look at him.
And I want to ask this question to you, Snipe. What does this do for Phony's legacy as an IGL and his journey and status in Apex Legends now?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's got multiple top 10 finishes, has made the grand finals in many lands. He's won regional finals online. I think that this is one of those marquee moments for him that is going to really propel his team. And I was questioning, the leadership on this team and if they're going to be able to bring things back. And this is one of those moments where they were really able to bring it together.
Nice
The stress
snipe
was on, and
down.
it's one of those things where once you start feeling confident in the calls that you're making and you no longer have the hesitation, should we third this, should we do this, should we do that? He came out there and that's exactly what we saw. They went for the kills. There's no hesitation. They got the KP. They had the game plan, and you saw how on point that whole team was together. I think he's definitely going to be in the conversation, and right now there's no doubt that he's a top 5 IGL in the game.
Jamerson? I mean, does Phony put himself in any distinction now in that category? I mean, what's your takeaway? And it doesn't have to be Phony either, but I don't know
if Phony and stuff have beef. I never really knew about that, but
he's been that guy, kind of holding that mantle. In little ways, I kind of look at him as hockey's.
Can't wait for the
vibe,
sick
right? He's been
edits.
holding the
Yeah,
mantle,
me
several
too.
different
But
teams.
yeah,
He's the consistent
actually, if you guys don't
and he
know,
finally gets the win. What is
they've
this-
been
what does this
working
do for his
on
legacy
my
in your eyes?
shorts as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, this event alone showed us how
But
many
yeah,
amazing IGLs
I
there are,
actually
and we would be
have
remiss if we didn't say
one
that he
of
was
the
amongst
official
the greats at this
editors
point.
for
I mean,
ALGS.
we talked about, of course, history.
to be my editor,
how many
and I'm
IGLs
very
have been
honored
able to
and
make it to
happy.
this position. How many
And
IGLs were able to navigate this rough of a path?
They're
going
gonna
to
be working on the Road to Masters
Not
video
many at all. And so
very
if you
soon.
get it, you're going to get it for life.
And I do
It's
love
already
the
kind of
fact that
halfway
they had to
done.
make
We
some
were just
kind
kind
of
of waiting
change
for
after
ALGS to
a few
pass
games
because
and get back on
obviously they
track.
have a lot
2
of
points
work
after
and
3 games, ended
ALGS
with
way
85.
takes way more
That's
priority
one
than me.
heck of
So
a storybook
yeah.
ending, you might say. Well, the ALGS has 2 parts, right, guys? Oh, wait, there's 3. We got Split 1, we got Split 2, and am I missing one, Lauren?
I feel like I've heard of one at the end of the year.
Do you guys know what it's called? Oh, I think I know what it's called. It's Champs. That's right. Championships. That's the next big one. You know
Championships.
you've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to talk about
I've
it
been
with
waiting
you.
for quite
It's
some
time to see
time.
where
You
Apex
guys have been
Legends
yapping
Year
for a
4
while.
storybook
I've been waiting
ending
as well.
will take place.
Me too.
What a beast! 360 Grave
Show where you
Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be in Canada, guys. Just watch. It's gonna be in Canada.
Where are we going for the Year 4 championship?
Where are we going? Who knows? It's gonna be in Canada, guys. Just wait. It's gonna be in Canada.
200万ドルの賞金をめぐって世界中から集まった強豪40チームが対決します。果たしてチャンピオンになるのはどのチームでしょうか。ALGS へようこそ日本札幌へ。
Oh my god! It's real! It's actually gonna be in Japan! It's real! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Sapporo, Japan! This is literally exactly what we wanted from the start! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! No way!
The ALGS is going to Japan.
We're going to Japan, baby! We're going to Japan! Let's go! Woo!
We're going to Japan. That's what I'm talking about, Jamerson. That's what we need. The ALGS making its first trip to Asia, and what an exciting time for those who are going to be able to attend January 29th.
I want to
February 2nd
go.
with us there.
We had
I
the
want to
Asia Games Festival
go.
there, and we felt the love, and we wanted to go back. I mean, I think
Please,
everyone
I
in the
really
Apex
want to
Legends community
go.
understands
Let me
how big of an
go.
impact that the Japanese community has on Apex. I mean, Snipedown. We got Snipedown right here, who has to create his own Japanese Twitter account to try and deal with all the fans. We've seen Euris as well popping off over there. Wig has a huge following over there.
I'm so happy. I'm so excited for everybody. I really am.
Japan. It's going to be so exciting,
Everybody
Lauren. I mean, this is really
that is
what
gonna
we are
go.
gonna be
I hope you
waiting
have
for, and
fun.
I know that you're so excited.
Vspo JP Senpais, I know that they'll have fun. I'm pretty sure QB Senpai will have tons of fun if she decides to go. But I would love to go.
Our best champs yet. I mean,
It has to be. It has to be our best champs. I mean, like, literally the other locations just got completely trumped over by Japan.
Everyone brings to the table.
Wow. I'm so happy. Wingman rep. I wish.
The bomb. I think that's an appropriate
I would
way to
love.
describe it. All right, you guys
If I can't attend, I would love.
Okay, September 1st, January 29th. What are we doing up until
It
that
is
moment?
It is until January 29th, so there is a lot of
Did you
time.
see the announcement video for champs?
No, what was it?
Bro, it's in Japan.
We're going to Japan.
Oh my god!
The only thing is though, it's in January.
Dude, that's like a lot of months away.
That is a lot of months away.
We got no B-Stream. We got no ALGS watch parties. I know for sure I'm not playing ranked.
We're gonna be out of a job.
Okay, me.
I don't know how I'm gonna pay my mortgage. Oh my god.
I know, it's a lot to think about.
Guys, we are going to Japan, finally.
That's fantastic, man, but do you not think about the B-Stream ever? We have no job.
Okay.
I know.
What are we gonna do?
What's the plan?
What is the plan?
To keep you guys around.
We got a pretty good asking price.
I'm sure you do, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're thinking
Huh?
numbers here. We discussed previously.
400K.
400K.
It's a solid number.
That's a really solid
Excuse
number.
me?
We got the vibes. We bring the charisma. We don't really bring the analytic part, but
And
we
then we bring the heart.
We bring the heart
You do bring
and the
heart.
grid.
There's a lot of heart.
We do.
$400,000 is a lot.
Not them asking for a raise.
CEO, man.
Ask him.
Ask him.
Oh! An open tournament? 400K open tournament?
The BLGS
Excuse me?
is coming to you over these next 4 months.
BLGS?
with $400,000 in prizing and open
BLGS?
tournaments. So we will not
No
be leaving
way.
you on your lonesome.
No
Snipe, it's great
way.
players get something to compete
What
in,
the
stay
heck
fresh,
is the
check these new metas out, 'cause you
BLGS?
know mini
What?
seasons will be dropping in Apex
Excuse
Legends
me?
up until that moment, but it's awesome to be able to still have chances to compete.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the biggest things is the lack of downtime in this, and
Well,
everyone loves competitive Apex. We know how
I'm
much that does for
so
the scene. and
hyped.
space.
I'm just
I can't
overall
wait
so
to be able to
hyped.
compete in that.
Hi,
Hopefully,
Snipe
maybe I can make
Down.
my way back to Japan one way or another, whether
Oh
I'm
my
on that stage or I'm right
I'm
here
so
up on this
hyped. I'm
desk.
so
But no matter
excited
what,
for
you guys are gonna have some
everything.
amazing gameplay,
I
and
think
can't
I will
wait to see
definitely
that
be
beast
ending
team
it
pop
off here
Yeah, you're
though.
trying to get to
It
Japan
is a
through the
little
ALGS
bit
or the
late
BLGS,
for
man. We
me.
need to keep, you know, we gotta stop the alphabet. At
I
that
had
point.
a
There's
lot
not
of
too many
fun.
routes up here.
Thank you guys so
Let's take a look
much
at the
for
teams who
joining.
qualified for champs
Thank
as
you,
well.
thank
I
you.
want to point out a few as this is a prestigious.
I had a ton of fun. I hope I could see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be posting my schedule sometime later tonight, but please expect a stream most likely tomorrow. And we can have tons of fun. Otsuria. Bye bye everyone. Aryan, thank you so much for joining my watch party. I had tons of fun watching and having tons and tons of fun with the C stream as always. I definitely did not curse Falcons or anything. And yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming, Wingman. See you tomorrow.